Good morning from the Fling team. Oh, thank you, Riggins. Oh, are you kidding me? Stuff that in there. Hey, good morning from our friends over there on the live stream. Welcome to Wiseco Saturday 40K. We are finishing up the last of our new entries. Round number 1 of Dorkar's Odd coming up. Good morning to all our friends in the chat bleachers. Max, Erica, James, Dwight, Robert, K. Little, Tex. We had a terrific chapel service out there at Whole Shot Cafe. Greg, you did a great job, my friend. The chat bleacher preacher had a great little piece there. We well attended, which was awesome. And I think towards the end when you said, hey, if you want to get to know the Lord a little bit more, come see you, come see Steve, come see me, anybody. And it's a beautiful thing. It is a beautiful thing. Good morning, Chris. Good morning, Nanette, Turk, Rob, Joni. Let's drive this one home. Motorsports checking in, says good morning, listening while doing errands on a Saturday morning on this Wiseco 40K. 8:38, at least locally. Here, hope you enjoy the broadcast at Durana Motorsports Park, Benson, North Carolina. We have, I believe, one more new entry. And I think we're just about ready. I believe this is our final vehicle. Set to leave the starting line. 65 and 610 at 109. Alrighty, we are just about ready to get started with round number 1. And again, a friendly reminder is Peter Biondo said a little earlier, no buybacks today. So 2 will go down, 1 comes back right out of the gate. High pressure with $40,000 on the line. Say thank you to our friends at Wiseco for that. We are ready to go, and as we usually do before round number 1 of competition, we are going to stop, pray over the facility, and honor America. Today we have a very special treat. Our own Steve Riggins. He's been praying this week. He will actually be singing the national anthem, but our prayer will be delivered by Greg Parker. So I'm going to ask you all, if you would rise with me, gentlemen, if you would remove your headwear. I'm going to turn the microphone over to Greg, who will deliver our prayer, and then Steve Riggins will sing our national anthem. Greg?
Thank you, Ronnie. Let us pray. Dear Lord and Master Father, we just thank you for the week that you've given us to race, Lord. We just thank you for all these this competition and these competitors. Lord, we just ask for blessings of safety for one more day as the cars go down the track 2 by 2 and back to the pits. Lord, just line these walls with your angels. Lord, just lead us, guide us, and direct us as we go through this day. We ask these things and all your blessings in your Son's most holy and heavenly name. Amen.
Ladies and gentlemen, he's a talented broadcaster, and thank you for that rendition of the anthem. You got the dog hollering out here. That was so good. Go Moosey, go Moosey. Thank you, Greg Parker. Appreciate you not only for the service earlier this morning, but also our prayer, and Steve Riggins on the anthem. All right, let's go for round number 1. Door cars. Hey, Chad Bleachers, are you listening? Ding, 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 ding. Door cars, round number 1. And everything on the line, out of the gate, as no buybacks on day number last. Hey, racers, again, I've said this before. I don't want to speak on behalf of people, or I generally don't like to, but on behalf of Peter and Emily, Steve and myself, and the entire Fling team, we know you spent a lot of hard-earned money and a lot of valuable time here at Dorana Motorsports Park in Benson, North Carolina. Thank you so much for joining us this week. If this happens to be the final time we see you until Norwalk, well, safe travels to wherever you may be headed. Good luck during the season. Certainly good luck today, and we will see you down the road at a Fling race. We are very, very blessed to have an incredible car count. What do we say? 462? Unbelievable turnout. And we are so appreciative for you guys. I think he's got his bearings set. We blew through 10,000 subscribers. We blew through it. Door cars in the water box, and I'm gonna get back out of the way. I think. Did you get your bearings set?
Bearings are good.
Your bearings are good. You've changed your clothes. You got some water in. Good to go. Steve Riggins, your anthem singer, and your guy who will bring you round number 1 of the door car. Steve.
All right, thank you, Ronnie Court. We are ready to get after it. Like he said, day number last, chance number last. Wiseco 40K Saturday ATI Performance Products round number 1. Mike Percino, Laurel, Delaware, 564 on the left side, up against Matt Daddis, Vermilion, Ohio, the Grand Dam on a 597 dial right side. No, Erica, that wasn't me. That was Ronnie who said that. I just don't talk about it. Thank you all very much. Appreciate the kind words. Big advantage in this race. Wind light going to come on for Matt Daddis, 26, 2 above, 599 on the 597. Percino misses the tree, goes 1 above, 7, no good. Tristan Clausen, Mountain City, Tennessee, 571 left side. John Corbin, Waynesboro, Virginia, 68 Firebird on a 579. It's all good, Erica. Ronnie probably can too. He's just modest. He can probably sing. So hard to believe we've already made it to day last. Sometimes I look and think we've been here 23 days, and sometimes I feel like we've been here 23 minutes. But time flies when you're having fun, and I've had a blast with Ronnie this week. Hard to believe it's going to be time to catch a 5:18 a.m. flight tomorrow. 009 to a 19. Wind light goes John Corbin, 19 dead, 3, 22 total. Clausen was 009 up front. Can't run the dial, goes 4 above. No good. Jarrett Creech and Willie West, they are identical for on the let-go. Wind light, Jarrett Creech. 20 takes 6 to go 1 above 5 for the wind light. Willie, 2 above 623, cannot get it done. Brings up Greg Walker, Clinton, Maryland, 567 left side. John Scott, Kinzers, Pennsylvania, 590 on the right side. Are lit and 2 cars are gone. They're separated by a 4th foul. Wind light going to go to John Scott, 30 and 4 above, as Walker is 5 above. He may be a touch slow again this morning. Maybe. But what do I know? Maybe touch. Yeah, Ronnie says just a little bit. Yeah. Skosh. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Brian Tolson, Sandston, Virginia, 612 left side. Michelle Pello, Jacksonville, North Carolina, 648 right side. Okay, we'll go with Pilo. I think Ronnie's been getting it right. I think he's been saying that. Yeah, you have. You've been getting it right. I've been getting it wrong. Michelle with a big advantage. Pilo gets it done. 009 and 5 above. Jimmy Bell, Lumberton, North Carolina, 670 on the left side. John Hill, Fairmont, North Carolina, 563 right side. Did a glove front. Wind light comes on for John Hill. 19 dead, 3, 22 total. Jimmy Bell is 19 and 4 above. Can't get it done. Jay Ralston and Jeff Verdi, they're 1 and they are 3. Verdi says, I'll take that. 1, take 14 to be 2 above, 622 on the 620. Jay Ralston, 003, but 3 above, can't get it done. Ryan Gibson, Fairmont, North Carolina, 576 on the left side. Thomas Brown, Mollusk, Virginia, 620 on the right side. Oh, man. Man, oh, man. Ryan Gibson, I can tell you what just happened. Ryan Gibson forgot to put the numbers in the box. Thomas Brown gets the win line, 009, 2 above. David McClellan, Greenville, Tennessee, 655 left side. Tim Purdue, Walnut Cove, North Carolina, 573 right side. And a shout out to everybody out in the chat world. Good morning, and thanks for hanging with us again. Y'all have been committed, for sure, and we appreciate it. The difference up front, and the win light goes to Tim Purdue. 17 dead 0 shuts the door on David McClellan, who is 18 dead 9, no good. 005 red for Randy Gibson. Caden Pruitt, 007. Green goes 2 above, moving on. Gibson was well above the dial as well. Jason Parker, Mechanicsville, Maryland, 6'11 left side. Jeremy Kessler, Sabina, Ohio, the Thunderbird on a 535. All red door cars, odd and even for round 1. Red only, all red door cars. For round 1, we'll take you, please. Jason Parker turns it 12 foul red. Jeremy Kessler, 001 and 12 foul over, 13 total. Good lap this morning. Parker's dead on 4 after the red light. Joe Lisa and Randy Sessoms, they are separated by 8 foul. Who can run the dial and turn on the win line? It's going to be Randy Sessoms, 15 and 2 above, taking 4 foul. Joe, 23 and 2 above. Good morning, Tex Racer. Be safe while driving. Robert Holton and Odell Davidson. .200's advantage in this race, and the win light goes Odell, 25 and 4 above as Holton misses it. Probably wishes he got further behind. He's under by 9 thou. Or not further behind, but further ahead. He had a shot there because Odell was 4 above. Robert just needed to take about 20, 25, 26 or so. My screen cleared on me. Bill Angel, Kernersville, North Carolina, 492 left side. Michael Morton, Jacksonville, North Carolina, 643 on the right side. 10 thou the difference up front. Win light Bill Angel, 12 dead 3, 15 total. Morton is 22, takes 6, but he's under by 13 thou. No math was going to math. Steven Medina turns it red by 3 thou. Ron Horwath gets the free pass this morning, but he looked like he was already ready. 11 dead 9, 20 total for Ron. He'll move to Biondo round 2. Roy Sams and Dustin Grimsley. Win light goes Roy Sams as Compulate takes those red lights to the 4th digit, and True Start saves Roy Sams. They were both 15 red, but whatever the next number is, Roy's was less, and he'll get the win light. So True Start saves the day. Jonathan Gibbs, Kernersville, North Carolina, 5 flat left side. Michael Carpenter, St. Petersburg, Florida, 609 right side. To 22, Gibbs is giving chase. Can he get there? Yes, he does. 004 takes 7 to be 2 above. 502 on the 5 flat. Carpenter, 22 and 1 above. Can't make it work. Rob Lipsinger, New Hope, Pennsylvania. The Rob's Automotive and Collision entry on a 536. Case and Gerald is in some trouble. Winlight Rob, 31 and well above. As Gerald misses it, no good. Jerry Lone, Rockville, Virginia, 580 on the left side. Sean Carpenter, Elm City, North Carolina, 572 on the right side. Red light start for Jerry Lone. Sean Carpenter, 16 dead on 3, 19 total. He was ready to go. Todd Long, Roxborough, North Carolina, 527 left side. Dustin Funderburg, Pageland, South Carolina, 571 the dial-in. Trouble for Todd Long. And Dustin, whoa. One above, 572 on the 571. He was out of it, but had me nervous for a minute. Alexis McKinney and Cody Ayers, 571 on the left, 542 on the right side. Cody was 004, but trouble immediately. Win light, Alexis McKinney, 28 and 2 above.
When it comes to reliable roofing contractors in the greater Raleigh area, businesses trust Robco Residential Inc. For nearly 35 years, Robco has been serving Garner, Raleigh, Cary, and the surrounding areas. Whether you're constructing a new home, upgrading your current residence, or repairing a commercial building, it's crucial to choose a reputable team, and our skilled professionals guarantee exceptional results every time. They not only safeguard your structure, but they also enhance its value. No matter where you reside within the Triangle region, our services are accessible to you. Contact us today and rest easy knowing that we have you covered.
For more than 45 years, Rob's Automotive and Collision has been an industry leader in auto and truck recovery, as well as all facets of automotive repair. With over 15 factory certifications from the likes of Porsche, Ford, and many others, along with the industry's best equipment, such as the Vision Carliner frame measuring system and factory-certified aluminum repair, we're a full-service automotive center. Additionally, Rob's offers motorhomes and toters for all mechanical and collision needs. Our heavy-duty towing and hauling division is complemented by a full-line heavy-duty truck and trailer mechanical repair and collision center as well. 24-hour roadside assistance is available. Visit us at robsautocenter.com for more.
If you're a hot rodder, drag racer, or muscle car enthusiast, no doubt you're familiar with Jegs. But did you know that they have their own line of performance parts, restoration products, and tools and garage gear? When you shop Jegs branded products, not only do you get a great value, but it's also backed by excellent customer service and a huge selection of parts. So if you're looking for performance products, restoration parts, or tools and garage gear, give us a call or head over to jegs.com.
Jegs.
Here we are at the PRI show. I'm at the Advanced Product Design booth with Joe Hessling. Joe, tell us a little bit about your stuff and what's new.
Hi, Peter. Everyone knows us for our full line of billet carburetors, both in racing and street applications. What a lot of people don't know, though, is that we also produce a full line of belt-driven fuel systems. We offer a variety of pump sizes and flow ratings for various power levels. Also offer a variety of mounting brackets for big and small Chevrolet. Also some drive options for big and small Chevrolet. We produce these kits all in-house, all custom, built to order, and we do have some stocking options as well.
And that's key that you guys do it all in-house, because racers want things yesterday, right? And it goes.
All right, and we are back from our commercial break, and we have the track clear and ready to continue on. ATI Performance Products, round number 1. Here, the Strange Spring Fling, presented by Robco Residential. Wiseco 40K Saturday. Brings up Cameron Atkins, Mentor, Ohio. 650 on the left side, Scott Albrecht, Jackson, New Jersey. On the 578 right side. 9 thou the difference. Win line. Goes Scott Albrecht, 22, 1 above 9, taking 7. Atkins, 13, and 3 above. No good. Max Life, we are well up here. Hopefully you are. Todd Arnold and Tommy Plott. There's 4 thou separation on the starting line. And Todd Arnold gets there first by 16 thou, breaks it out by 2. Had to take 14 or less. Tommy Plott, 26. 1 above 0. Mason Harris Jr., North Dinwiddie, Virginia, 495 left side in that mighty quick Nova. Lisa Hutchins, used to doing a lot of chasing, getting chased here at 563 the dial right side. Drivers, we ask you to please stay with your cars and pull forward in the staging lanes. We want to be as efficient as we can be today. Please stay with your cars. Please keep them pulled up. Mason Harris gets the automatic win light as Lisa turns at 13 thou red. Mason 29 and goes one above 6. Luke Harris, Colonial Heights, Virginia. RM Harris and Sons Made Race Carbs, Outlaw Motorsports. Pat Musey Racing Engines entry on a 551. Jamie Miller, Hendersonville, North Carolina. Going to be on the right side with a 615 dial. But before we can do that, we got another race car on the top end. Hopefully this is not the theme of the day. They are nearly identical up front. 5 thou separated. Win light goes Luke Harris, 28, one above 8 for the win light. Jamie Miller was 3 above, 23 on the let go. Can't make it work. Cody McDaniel, Courts in Tennessee, 579 left side. Nikki Thomas, Rochester, New York. Nikki's had a great fling week. 624 the dial right side. doing 29. Nikki Thomas, 11 dead 7. 18 total for Nikki. Cody, 29, 1 above 1. Bug McCarty and Terry Rucker, 14 foul, the difference up front. Win light goes Bug, 20, 1 above 1, taking 27 as Rucker is 34 and 2 above. No good, Bug McCarty. Moving on. Steve Cisco, Williamstown, New Jersey, 601 left side. Howie Adams, Pfafftown, North Carolina, on a 577 dial on the Mayhem. They're both away, 0-0. Who's it going to be, Adams or Cisco? Give it to Howie Adams, 005, dead 2. Wow, 7 total for Howie. Cisco locked out, 009, 1 above 1. Adam Quisenberry, 538 left side. Dylan Kyle, 593 right side. In this race is 27 foul. It goes to Dylan Kyle, and so does the win light. 2 above, 595 on the 593. Quisenberry, 40, 1 above 6, no good. Will Highhouse, Middleburg, Florida, 583 left side. Brandon Lane, Pikeville Road. Pikeville, I don't know. Pikeville something. It says Pikeville Road, but I know that's probably not right. Is that North Carolina? Okay. 638 right side. Oh. Brandon Lane in the natural high. Oh, yeah, there it is on my feed. I can't see past the monitor, but that could be Arnold, actually. Maybe the number's wrong, and it's Arnold Smith. Yeah, it's Arnold Smith. I knew who the Carter was, but see if Arnold can get it done. He does. 15, 1 above 3, 28 total. Will Highhouse, 17, 1 above 2, no good. Matt Constable from Fort Erie, Ontario, Canada. 533 left side. Nick Horn, Suffolk, Virginia. 550 the dial. Trouble for Nick Horn, Matt Costable 003, and lets out of it to go well above. As I can see some folks rolling out. So we hope you are safe going home. That everything goes well on your way. We appreciate you being here this week with us. And just pray you get home safely or wherever you're going to next. And want to say thank you so much for being the best part of the Flings. Tony Moose, Stony Point, North Carolina, 609 left side. Holden Bell, Shannon, North Carolina, 634 right side. Seventh out of the difference. Win light, left side, Tony Moose, 22 and 3 above as Holden Bell, 29 and 3 above, cannot get it done. The Radio Flyer wagon goes down. Cassie Davis, Tomball, Texas, 571 on the left side. Kevin Pollard, McGaysville, Virginia, 547 right side. Cassie Davis. Kevin Pollard is 15 and 2 above for the win light. Cassie 1 above 8 after the red. Wesley Roberts, Benson, North Carolina, 552 left side. Philip Truitt, Salisbury, Maryland, 549 right side. The difference between Truitt and Roberts. Win light goes to Philip Truitt, 15 dead 7, 22 total. Roberts is 19 and takes 10 to be 7th out under. Had to take 3 or less. Shout out to my dog, JJ Pennington. He's tuning in and listening. Probably getting ready to go racing himself today. Just a thought. Here's Ronnie Court, fresh off getting his morning workout. And I can tell he's been working out. Yeah. He said, it's hot and I need a pool. He and Timbo were out there putting up the Racer Appreciation Party tables and stuff. And Dennis O'Brien, Perry Reynolds Sr., 10 to a 16. Win line left side, O'Brien, 10 dead 0. Gets it done. Reynolds 16, 1 above 2. Dallas Cherry, who won the Dragster raffle. That's a great Fling week. 578 left side. Will Kivett, Evergreen, Virginia. 547 right side. $1,000 difference. Win line goes Dallas Cherry, 24, 1 above, 4, taking 5. Thou Kivett, 23 and 2 above. Pete Dagnolo, 586 left side. Darren Lotz, Waynesboro, Virginia, 555 on the right side. Three to a 14. The Pacers got some work to do. Win line. Pete, 003 dead 9, 12 total. Darren locked out, 14, 1 above 9. Doug Foley Jr., 592 on the left side. Matthew Medlin, Beulahville, North Carolina on a 616. To a 20. Who lights the win line? It's going to be, I thought it would be Medlin. It was not. It was Doug Foley Jr., 20 dead 1. Gets it done. Medlin, 004, but 2 above 0 to end up 39-10 thou behind. There you go, Terry. Sounds like a plan. Sorry it's rain. Sorry it's doing that thing down there in Gulfport. We don't talk about it. Austin Logan, 585 left side. Jonathan Swyatt, 550 on the right side. Win light. Jonathan, 11 dead 4, 15 total. Logan, 13 dead 7. Yeah, using that word in this chat, Edward will get you. That's right. The Barney Hammer will come out at you. Right on time. I knew that would be there. Troy Williams Jr., 559 left side. Timothy Thomas, 514 right side. All right, doing a quick track check. Looks like we picked up whatever it was very quickly, and we can get back to Troy Williams Jr. and Timothy Thomas. There you go, Terry. That's it. To a 33. 15 foul the difference. Win line going to go to, wow, Timothy Thomas, 33 dead 3. As Williams is 3 above. No good. Good morning, Tina. Dustin Smiley, 542 left side. Chris Smith, 6 flat in the right. 9,000 difference. Dustin Smiley pedaling hard. Can he get there? Yes, he does. 28, take 8, puts it 3 above. Chris Smith was 19 up front, had the advantage, but 5 above won't get it done. Westbury and Buddy Fleener. Neither one of them where they want to be on the let go, but somebody's going to win, and it is Buddy Fleener. 37 dead 6 locks out Howard. 45 and 1 above. Gage Burge, Palmetto, Florida, 598 left side. Kenrick Roundtree, Morrisville, North Carolina, 556 right side. Sixth thou is all that separates these two on the starting line. Finish line is 16th thou. Gage Burge was behind on the let go, but ahead where it mattered at the finish line. And he'll move on to Biondo round 2. Garrett Griffith, the G-Man. Alexandria, Kentucky, 614 left side. Daniel Harris, Staunton, Virginia, 515 right side in the Roadster. So once again, there are no re-entries today. They are both away. They are 1 and they are 12. Win line goes to Daniel Harris. 1, take 21 to be 2 above. Garrett, 12 and 3 above. No good. Kevin Pruitt, 560 on the left side. Lucas Bell, Shannon, North Carolina on a 538, giving up 2,200s to Pruitt. Pruitt's had a solid week. They're both 12 up front. And Pruitt gets it done. As Lucas Bell is 12, take 21, but under by 7 thou. Had to take 14 or less. Pruitt is 12. And 1 above 4 for the win line. Gavin Wisnett lights up 5,000 red. Harold Bell Jr. 009. And one above 3. Hey, we got, it's day last. We got some prize cleanups. If you hear your name, it's because you haven't picked up your prize. Brandon Lane, Alan Talley, David McClellan, Nikki Thomas, Rob Lipsinger, Lindsey Back, Josh Ludke, Glenn Ferguson, Dallas Cherry, Michael Carpenter. And here's some 000 hero coins. Means you not only have not picked up your coin, you have picked up your $50. So that would be Blaine Parrish, Austin Logan, Mikey Bloomfield, Will Kreisman, John Corbin, Nikki Thomas, and Michael Morton. So if you heard your name, you got stuff here, come see the Divas at the Diva Desk. Claim your prizes, get your picture taken, and let's make it a better day. David Lowe, Roland, North Carolina, 572 left side. Zach Fulcher, Mr. Cool, Mayfield, Kentucky, 583 right side. Red for David. Zach Fulcher gets the win line, 13 and under by 38 foul. As Lowe turns it red, goes dead on 8. Of course he did, because that's what happens when you red light. Next thing you do is go dead on. I used to wonder that, Ronnie, why I'm like, people would go red and they lift it. And I'm like, what are you doing? Like, now I understand. There ain't nobody trying to see all that. If you lift, you're not going dead on. So you don't have to go, well, I wonder what I might have done. No, nothing to worry about. I just tell myself I would have been 5 above and lost anyway. So, just have to lie to yourself. Cody Strickland, 555 left side. Eric Amon, Clinton, North Carolina, 526 on the right side. There's 12 thousandths of separation, and Cody Strickland makes it worth on both ends. 19, one above 2, taking 9 for Cody. Eric, 31, goes dead on 9. Can't make that happen. Tanner Miller, Salisbury, North Carolina, 609 left side. Wayne DeSantis, 585 on the right side. Win light, Tanner Miller, 19, take 9 to be 4 above. Wayne was 25, but 5 above. Does not work out well. Tanner Miller, moving on. Dylan Biondo, Middle Village, New York. 594 left side. Chris Dixon, Roxborough, North Carolina. 644 right side. I just realized every time I say Dylan Biondo, Michaela will run. I may have to have fun with this. Sure, I may get punched. Whatever. Here comes Dylan. Win light. Michaela's happy. 20, take 9 to be 1 above 1. 31 total for Dylan. Locks out Chris Dixon. 34 dead 6. Todd Zorn, 613 left side. Joey Harrison, Westminster, Maryland, 550 on the right side. Win light goes Joey Harrison, 24, 1 above 9. Zorn is 20 and 3 above. Adam Keir, Fogelsville, Pennsylvania, 588 left side. Kenneth Morgan, Fairmount, North Carolina, on a 590 dial. To a 19. They are welded side by side. Win light goes to Kenneth Morgan. 19, take 9, goes 2 above. Adam, 17 and 3 above. Mark Tarleton, Albion, Indiana, 555 left side. AJ Curry, Clinton, North Carolina, 607 on the right side. .008 red for Mark Tarleton, AJ Curry, 008 and 3 above. Moving on. Doug Milner turns the 7th thou red. Wesley Washington Jr. gets one the easy way, 20 and 34th thou under for Wesley. Skip Briggs and Tyler Mayhew up next. 590 on the left side. Mayhew on a 541. This time it's Skip who lights it up red by 8th thou. Tyler Mayhew, 12 and 18th thou under. Ashton Gentry, 638 left side. Larry Chapman, Willow Springs, North Carolina on a 588 dial. Seventh thou, the difference. Win light goes Larry Chapman, 23 and 2 above, taking 15. Gentry, 30 and 3 above. Randy Biddle Jr., 613 left side. Jay Ayers, Moncks Corner, South Carolina, 561 on the right side. $14,000 to make up for Jay Ayers. and he gets the win light. 43 dead 4 as Biddle is 29 and 2 above 6. No good. Richie Howard and Jimmy Hodges. Howard, Newport, North Carolina, 580 on the left side. Hodges, Farmville, North Carolina, 652 right side. Oh, man. Chapel bump. 001, 2 above for Richie Howard. Hodges is 36 and 3 above. Greg Davis, Smithfield, North Carolina, 603 left side. So Travis Laster must have got the door car out. 572 right side. 12 to a 33. Win light. Greg Davis, 12 and 2 above, gets it done. Laster, 33, 1 above 1. Ray Lone, Glen Allen, Virginia, 621 left side, and the man of the hour, JP Britt, made the split last 2 days. Would love to keep it rolling. And right here it says sponsor wanted. You drive like that, dude. Like, people would love to sponsor you, I'm guessing. Double 06 to a 12. Win line. JP Britt. 006 takes 6. Stop me if you've heard it before. 1 above 6 for the win light. Ray Lone, 12. 1 above 6. No good. Richie Brown, Jacksonville, North Carolina, 563 on the left side. Kevin Branham, Cameron, South Carolina on a 556. Win light Richie Brown, 008, 2 above. Brannon, 10 and 3 above to be 13 behind. Shane Snyder and G-Dub, 510 on the left, 523 right side. Six to a 30. Give the win to G-Dub, 006, 2 above. Shane Snyder, 30 and 1 above. Lance Dalton, Treadway, Tennessee, 556 left side. Derek Willard, Roseboro, North Carolina on a 527. They are identical up front, and they are 7th difference in the finish line. Win light, Lance Dalton, 38 and 3 above. Willard also 38, also 3 above, but the little numbers matter. And Lance Dalton moves to Biondo round 2. Chris Mitchell, 633 left side, and the shank. Vince Schroeder, 602 right side. To a 16. Win line goes Vince Schroeder, 16 dead 7, gets it done. Mitchell, 003, take 25 to be 5 thou under. Had to take 20 or less. Austin Brown, 588 left side. Travis Morton, 616 right side. 005 red for Austin Brown. Travis Morton gets a solo, 21. Up front goes dead on 4. Austin, 5 red, and now dead on, dead 7. Win line, Jeremy Hancock, as Jordan White as 003 takes 50. He's going to be sick to be under by 2 thou. Hancock, 22, 2 above 9. Butler Jr., 7 to an 18. Win line, Brandon Lane, 007 and 2 above, taking 4 thou. Butler, 18, 1 above, and just can't quite get there. Jeff Caudell, 4 Oaks, North Carolina, 620 left side. Alan Talley, Chesterfield, Virginia, on a 610 right side. Seven to a 23. Win line, Alan Talley, 007 and 3 above. Jeff Caudell was 23 and 3 above. Margin of victory, 14 thou. As I am closing in on my time of expiration. Ronnie Court. I would say he's waiting in the wings, but he's been here. Okay, yeah, he said, I'm out. I got to run an errand. He said he's got to go see a man about a horse or something. He'll be back later. Red Dragster Odd. We need you for ATI Performance Products round number 1. Red Dragster, odd numbers. Red Dragster, odd numbers. We need you, please. Billy Varner the third, 639 left side. Nick Womack, 555 right side. And Womack gets the win. 005 dead 9, 14 total. Varner 20 and one above 7. Kerry Long, Roxborough, North Carolina, 570 the dial. Parker Dotson, Saluda, North Carolina on the 510 right side. Kerry Long turns at 4th out red. Parker Dotson, 23 and 2 above. Moving on to Biondo round 2. Terrell Biddle, 623 left side. Josh Decker, Charleston, Indiana, 655 the dial. To a 50. Win light, Terrell Biddle. 14, 2 above 4. Josh Decker, 50. And 2 above, no good. All right, my time is up. So, I apologize to all of you who missed the Riggins and Ronnie in the Morning Drive Time show this morning. One of us was out carrying tables around, and one of us was sitting on their behind talking. I'll let you guess which was which. So Barry Tichy and Kevin Glenn come to the starting line. Ronnie Court comes to the microphone, and he'll take you through round 1.
22 to a 44 win line. Glenn under by 2 thou. Barry Tichy under by 2 thou. The difference is 22 thou. That happens to be the starting line difference. Win light. Glenn. Ashley Parker. He is from North Carolina. He drives the 69 Mustang. Is Ashley Parker a potato farmer? Is that? Okay. He's the one that brought us the sweet potato. Okay. Actually, he says it's the sweetest sweet potato. Tanya Street got the truck figured out, but then late. Ashley Parker, 605 on the 599. Raymond Hodges. Joe Tilley. Tilley left side. The Orange Sunshine. 73 Duster. 619 left side. Hodges. 554. What up, Chatland? Yeah, you know, we totally spaced it. We didn't do Riggins and Ronnie in the morning. Maybe we'll do Riggins and Ronnie in the afternoon. Morning show, now we go to the afternoon. all drivers won't be bragging about when light top end. Gonna go Tilly's way. 40 to above. Took 008. Top end of the racetrack. Oh, this is the weekend edition. That's right. Yeah. They don't work on the weekend in radio. Quite frankly, they don't work at all. I would know. I was in it for 10 years. Chad Duke, Devin Dudley. Dudley left side, 623 the dial in. Chad Duke, engage wings. The tow package mirrors that got chat bleachers talking. He can smell colors and see sound with those mirrors. Top of the morning, Lugnut. What up, Lugnut? How you doing, my friend? Hey, Heidi. How you doing? Thanks for joining us one more day. This Wiseco 40K. Chad Duke, 000. And how about 3 total? That's gross. Devin Dudley said, I'm going to eject myself out of this. And Chad Duke is 3 total. Dudley, 007, stops to be well above, and Chad Duke, 000, dead 3. Nice. Nasty. Jeff Serra, main event winner. 583 the dial in, right side, Jonathan Edwards, 629. Was talking to Jeff after his win. He said, dude, it's just drag racing. And I said, dude, you don't even understand how good you are. Guy is a machine. 583 the dial in. Pennsylvania runner. What up, Petey? Jonathan Edwards, 629. Got tough customer Jeff Serra. $16 to a 26, win like Sarah. 16, take 2,000. Is Edwards, 26, and well above. Chris Galiti, 497 the dial in, right side. Thomas Davis, dialed 650. Lug, how you doing? Terry, how you doing? Erica, we're taking a roll call in chat. Boy, I tell you, the wheels on Galiti's machine, ain't them slick? Gosh. Yeah, that's the Gapplebee's view on the Chad Duke mirrors. Galiti, 497 on the dial. Davis, dial 650. 14 to a 22. Win like Galiti. 14, take 20 to be 2 above for the win. Logan back, Jamal Woolridge. Woolridge left side at 659. Logan back, 614 right side. Back for the win, 11. 3 above, take 14 is Jamal Woolridge, 28 and above. No good. Blaine Parrish. Blaine has been a tough out. Tough out. Oh, am I taking care of this? Who is this? Ranger? Okay, Ranger, the danger dog. Okay, Ranger's gonna hang here. As little Petey is, I think he's got to go get his entrepreneur on. He's running that GDI bounce house. Blaine Parrish, Ernie Hughes. Wow, on the bumper, Blaine Parrish had to get out of the throttle. It's going to end his day. At least that entry. Ernie 10 and well out of the throttle as Blaine was sky high and said, I better get out of this thing. That is a oil pan photo. Trey Sasser left side. Lindsey back right side. Breakout under by 12. Trey Sasser under by 14. Last time I checked, 12. Less than 14. Colby Tolliver and Robert Hefty. Hefty. Do they still have those commercials out? Hefty. 506 the dial in left side. Roadster machine out of China Grove, North Carolina. Tolliver, 90 Mustang. Off and running. Here goes the Roadster. 10 to a 27. Wind light top end, Tolliver. 27 dead 9. Take 009 for the win. Cosimoto. What up? Lugnut. Joni. The usuals. The VIPs in the chat bleachers. What's going on? How y'all doing? So Tolliver, 27 dead 9, dunked the nose for the win, and Dink Holmes, Joe Julesrud to the starting line. Sorry to hear that, Lug. That's not ideal. ATI Performance Products, round number 1. No re-entry round. So, pressure dialed up. Gotta go to work. Do it well. Yo, Jules Road. 000 on a red light. Missed a perfect run by 8 thou. Dink Holmes is 001 red. Brutal. 1 above 0. No good. Hey, thank you, Joe. We have had some... Joe Wood, we've had some great voices in here. We had Chris Galitti, Donovan Williams earlier. Well, I shouldn't say earlier. Last night. Of course, Warren Evans has been in the booth. Paulie Walnuts has been in the booth. Petey Walnut, Junior Walnut has been up here. We had Marco Peravalaris. And of course, Steve Riggins and myself. My name is Ronnie Moore. Mikey Bloomfield, 007, he's going to get there. Light, Bloomfield. He's really good at killing time out the back door. 423 on the 422. Ricky, 21. 3 above. No good. Red Dragster's odd. Should be back there, getting ready. Yeah, you are correct, James. Day number last. And everybody in the chat bleachers, thank you for tuning in. MJ, we appreciate the kind words. James, we appreciate the kind words. Hosimoto, you are correct. Those timing boards, they are huge. James, we always love talking to the chat bleachers. We always love talking to the chat bleachers. It's always fun to include the chat bleachers. I've always said, you know, when you got 1,000 people who are tuned in, you know, that's like having 1,000 people in the grandstands. Why would you not engage them? We got some folks who are in the grandstands today. We got the folks over here. Hello, hello. The kiddo is burning some energy up there. There you go. We always like to chat with our chat bleacher friends and engage with you guys. By the way, chat bleachers will be leaning on you. MVP with our friends at OEM Combustion Service. I think it's fair to say that there is a name that is emerging as the leader in the clubhouse. Am I allowed to say the name? Am I allowed to say the name? I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say that. I'm going to say the name. JP Britt, leader in the clubhouse. Now, that's not to say he has won. However, 6-6 was pretty good. Jeff Serra has a win this weekend. Jeremy Hancock has a win from yesterday. Nikki Thomas has been very good. Runner-up. She went deep yesterday. She was she was one round away from winning the S&T truck repair, last female standing, twice. So it is still wide open. Yeah, she was tied in the same round with Lindsay Back. And if I remember correctly, Lindsay, the tiebreaker then goes to reaction time. Lindsay wins it on reaction time. So a lot of good names. It is still very much up for grabs. Very much up for grabs. Erica says there should be a chat bleacher award. You know, that's a decent idea. Chat bleacher MVP award, like whoever provides the most entertainment, knowledge, whoever's the most professional, and we may try to do that for future events. We don't have anything for this event, but for future events, chat bleacher MVP. That'd be kind of cool. No, they can't vote on that one. No, you can't vote for yourself. Can't vote for yourself. It is a good idea, though. I like that. ATI Performance Products round number 1 on this Wiseco Performance Products. I was really hoping to see Vic and the team out here this weekend. Did not see Vic. He's hard at work. But Vic, if you're tuning in, appreciate you, my friend. Really like the team at Wiseco. Always stop by their little booth at PRI every year. Get the update on what's going on, what's new in the world of pistons. And a whole bunch of performance products. What up, T-Stein? Looks like dragsters. Steve Law. Jaden Lawler. Great start to the long cars here as Lawler dialed 453, Steve Law 468. We had a happy birthday shout out. Happy birthday to Jay. It's his birthday. Jay, give you a happy birthday shout out. I don't know how old you are, but happy birthday. Is Paulie Walnuts' birthday tomorrow? Really? Happy birthday, Mr. Walnut. No, we said Paulie Walnuts is gone. Paulie Walnuts is dead. It's over. No more George Costanza. No more Paulie Walnuts. It's over. We're going back to the OG. The OG. Red light time, Steve Law by 4,000. Jane Lawler, free. 21. Done by 200 and change. Jamin's like, they should do a giveaway each month. You know, we're always trying to give back to the chat bleachers. We may try to do something in Norwalk. I don't know. We'll see. Shannon Waycaster, W.R. Kitterman. Kitterman, Maryland runner. Waycaster, out of North Carolina, a place called Kings Mountain. I know where that is too. It's that way. Yeah, it's way over there. You ain't never been to Kings Mountain? Yeah, it's over there. Yeah. 17 to a 31. Win like Ketterman. Ketterman 31 dead 9. Take 5,000. Top end of the racetrack. Don Buckowitz and Lewis Jones. rounds, 5 take 1. Gonna win you a lot of laps. Buckowitz, 20. Above by 200 and some change. Buckowitz, no good. At a $1.39. Jamie Sirocco, 465. And TJ Harper. T-Stein says, getting the ride warmed up for the first race of the year. T-Stein, good luck, my friend. It's got the fling up in the trailer. I love it. I love it. Sirocco, left side. Harper, right side. Sirocco. Good lap, 11 dead 9. 20 total. Making it happen. TJ Harper mathematically eliminated on the starting line. No good. 30 on the let go. And wasting gas. Will Kreisman left side. Kreisman's another name that has been kind of deep in the rounds here. Could Will Kreisman put together a run? Maybe see himself be the MVP. Kreisman dial 446. Anthony DiAugustino out of the Bronx. Paulie D. Home of Aaron Judge. Does he live in the Bronx? 443 to dial. Nasty up front, 5 to an 8. Win light. Kreisman 6 and under by 5 thou. Anthony under by 8 thou. Difference is 3 thou on the double breakout. Kreisman to round 2. There is that fly again. He is flying around and back, and I'm going to throw Riggins' pills at it. Yeah. Petey, can you get that thing? Go get it. It's over there. Joe Cheeseman, Shannon Justice. I think we were doing a dial-in discrepancy there. Getting everything right. I don't think we've given away a Kyle Seipel 000 hero coin yet. We had 2 perfect runs last night within 10 minutes of each other. Yeah. Holden Dial, Jeremy Hancock. And then they happened to race each other in the final. Crazy, huh? They just said, we're going to this is our race. Shannon Justice for the win, 13 and well above. Hey, tension in the pits. Red, even dragsters. Red, even dragsters. Your call to the lanes, please, for round number 1. Red, even dragsters. Again, a friendly reminder, no re-entry round. So this time, it's for real. Hey, is that Kyle Coltrera? 442, the dial in left side. Hey, there's Bailey Ferraro. Flashing back to Tuesday. Bailey got a win. Bailey's red by a bunch. Kyle's red by the lesser amount. 008. 439 on the 442. Bailey Ferraro red by 37. Hey, there's Josh Lukey, Petey says. There he is. Josh Lukey is also a driver that I would say if he were to make a deep run, would make it really interesting in the OEM Combustion Services MVP award. Lukey left side, 427 the dial in. EJ Parker right side, 461. Josh Lukey starts the morning with a win. Oh, 20 dead zero. That's hot. Josh Lukey getting warmed up. EJ Parker, 2 red, dead 3. Ooh, that's not great. Hey, there's that highlighter dragster that we've been talking about. That baby is bright. What would you even call that color? Highlighter yellow? Or is it a green? It's kind of like that dress that went viral like 10 years ago. Is it purple or blue? It's like, Danny Stevens, Alan Talley, win line, top end, Alan Talley, 30. One above one for the dub. Highlighter to round number 2. Chris Howard, there's no kidding in my voice. Come get him, man. Come get him. There's a lot of them. At least come get one. Here comes Corey Gallitti and Ray Miller. I ain't kidding, Chris. Come get him. I don't know what's left, but come get him. Ray Miller left side. Corey Gallitti right side. Corey's also been to a split. He's going to start this day off right. 11. Dead 8. 19 total. Ray Miller, let's go. 25 and is locked out. Corey Gallitti to round 2. Jerry Brewer. Big Brew. 440 the dial in right side. W.R. Ketterman. Ketterman left side out of Salisbury, Maryland. Why do they call it a Salisbury steak? What makes it one? These are the things that go through my mind. Going to pick up the round win. 000, take all the stripe for the win as Brewer let go 39 and Ketterman was 39 total. Brewer let go 39. W.R. Ketterman going to pick up a Kyle Seipel 000 hero coin.
I got you, homie.
Cha-ching, $50 cash as well. Charles Carici. I was so confident in myself. I was like, I knew it. I knew it. Caricia. Asheville, North Carolina runner. Austin Thompson, 477. Thompson left side, Caricia right side. They are identical. 32 on the line, win light. Caricia, 32, dead 6. 38 total. Austin Thompson let go 32, under by 4th thou. He took 10. Had to take 6 or less. Caricia to round 2. A little bit of cleanup on the starting line, but I don't think it'll be an issue. Vanette Innes left side. Josh McDaniel right side. Josh dialed 454. McDaniel right side, Vanette Innes left side. Electric lime green. I'd say it's a good way to describe it. Josh McDaniel, 008, take 10 to be 1 above 7. Good call, Erica. McDaniel for the win, Vanette, 30, dead 5. No good. Gary Williams, G-Dub, 438 the dial in FTI, Overkill Motorsports, APD, Mickey Thompson, Fuel Factory, helping out. And Connor Calder. Connor had a unfortunate situation. The vehicle broke last night, I think round 3. Calder, 5, dead 3, 8 total. Puts Gary Williams' entry away. Gary, good lap. 4, dead 8, 12 total. It's getting a little sweaty out there, guys. 5, take 4 to be dead 3 and 8 total. Puts away G-Dub. T-Bird, good morning. Thank you. You know what? I can always trust that Matt Lavanis is on it. Salisbury steak named after an American doctor who promoted a meat center diet in the late 1800s. Sure. I'm going to trust you, Matt. Tastes good. I don't think I've come across a steak I dislike. Excuse me. Hayden's going to pick up a round win, 12. Take 5 to be 1 above 3. Ride the brakes for the win. MacArthur, 11. 1 above 9. No good. You know my name. 71 checking in on the chat bleachers. Howdy, howdy. Rodney Ward checking in from the AZ, Arizona. It's probably hot out there. Actually, it's pretty hot out here, too. Scotty Gibson, right side. Richard Alford Jr., left side. ATI. Separated by 5 down. Rock that scoop. Win line. Scotty Gibson. And that car's loud. 22 and 7th out with the stripe. Scotty Gibson. 22 dead 5, 27 total. Alford let go 27 and locked out to the 4th number. Travis Laster dialed 404. 4. That's fast. That's fast. Pro Charger, the size of the moon. Alex Bradford. Newark, Maryland runner. That's what Google says. See, that's not what you're supposed to say. You're supposed to just say, oh, yeah, I obviously know that statistic. Obviously. Dusty Dog checking in from Florida. What up, brother? Travis Laster, that car is fast. 32 takes 7. 4069 at a very measly 158 compared to what that car's capable of. Bradford, 18, out of the throttle, no good. Vinny Domino. All right, so we got Lil Petey up here, our guest announcer. Paulie Walnuts is gone, so he's gone to the OG. So is Junior Walnut in or out? Or are you still Junior Walnut? You know what? You're Junior Walnut. No, you're Junior Walnut. Are you gonna be a peanut? Oh, jeez. Little Petey, call the lap, buddy.
All right. Vinny down 439. Tim Thomas down. Double for Vinny. Get it. Yeah, Vinny.
441 on the 439. Vinny Domino's 004, and as Little Petey said, Vinny Domino for the win. Tim Thomas let go 29. No good. Tim Phibbs, 471 the island, and Cody McDaniel. Phil checking in from Florida, has been watching us all week in the booth, working in the line. The Fling is the best. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate you. The fact that you would listen to us all week long, I think, is really, really cool. We love all our folks who tune in. 4 to a 7, win like Phibbs. 4 dead 6 beats 7 and 1 above. Tim Phibbs, 10 total. All right, I'm gonna have to call the races and kill the flies now. Did I get him? I think I got him. No, there's another one. There's like 3 of them. Did I get him? I feel like I got the one. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Petey. Tracy Spears, Bobby Murphy. Murphy's talented driver over there left side. RBR. Are you in the Discord? If you're not in the Discord, what are you even doing? 460 the island. Hey, Turk, how you doing, my friend? Hope you're doing well out in Chat Bleacher land. Tracy Spears, 522. 17 to a 26. Winlight Spears, 26 dead, 430 total. Murphy, 17. And can't get there. Finds himself 17 thou behind at the stripe. Stephen McCrory, champ. He is on the grind in Georgia. 486 the dial-in. Brian Thompson, 448. 15 out of the throttle for the win as Thompson, 57, 1 above 9. Gonna lose it on a hole shot. Good morning, no good names left. How you doing? We always try to abbreviate the handles. Is it no good or is it names left? Erica, more coffee sounds great. Oh, I have my tumbler now. I gotta get down there for the Function Enterprises free coffee. Yummy. Hey, by the way, drivers, if you're local and you haven't seen Spring Galot 250, pre-entry's already started on this. This is not full yet, I assume, correct? I'm gonna have to double check. Rob Lipsiger, Troy Williams Jr. Ooh, Troy gets away with one. 55 for the win. Rob, red by 2 stinking foul. No good. I hope you're good, man. No good. I hope you're good, bruh. This ATI Performance Products round number 1. Wiseco 40K. Love our friends at Wiseco. Love seeing their new products at PRI. Checking in with Vic. I'm sure I'll see him in Norwalk. Brandon Potteroff and Cassie Lewis. Lewis right side, 452. 114. Winley Lewis. Oh. 1 dead 6. 7 total. Potteroff, 14 on the let go. Dead 9, wasting gas. Oh, as little Petey says, geez Louise. Not great. Michael Shoop. Shoop de doo. Shoop de doo. Shoop de doo. De doo. De doo. Shoop de doo. We could just play that song for the rest of the broadcast and nobody would complain. Salt and pepper all day long. Clayton Roberts, left side. 458 out of Robco Residential. To a 22 win line. Clayton Roberts, 22, take 3. Beat 2 above. Michael Shoop, 20, 2 above. Finds himself 33, 10 thou behind. I think that's David Wright. Mr. Wright dialed 439. Guy who came up here and announced for a couple rounds, Donovan Williams, 467 the dial in. David Wright is having issues with the vehicle. And Donovan patiently waiting. All right, here comes Donovan. Here comes Wright. Donovan and David. See if we get a clean lap out of Wright. We do. But he's in big trouble. This is all Donovan Williams, 009, 3 above, take 006 as Wright late, 42 on the light. 1 above, lose it on a hole shot. Williams, 9, take 6 for the win. Buddy dial. Hey, buddy. What you gonna dial? Left side. 471 the die. I feel like Buddy probably gets that a lot. I ain't your buddy, friend. I ain't your friend, guy. Jerry Hollandsworth, the right side. He celebrated a birthday this weekend. Jerry, 486, right side. Buddy Dial. One on the tree. And 5 at the stripe. That's gross. 001, take 5 down to be 1 above 4. 15 total. Hollandsworth, let's go 17. Dead 3, not a bad lap, and also locked out. Yucky. It's getting a little sweaty out there. Why? Because it's hot. The Bleacher Preacher. Greg's out of here. Thank you, Greg. Thank you for a terrific service earlier this morning. That was fun to attend. And he has also delivered prayers. We appreciate you. David Spa, David Whitesell. David's going to win. Which one, though? David Spa, 007 red. David Whitesell, 13 under by 15,000. Here comes your runner-up from yesterday, Holden Dial. Holden, 475 the dial lane left side. Bryson MacArthur. MacArthur right side, Mount, is it Olive or is it Mount Olivia? Sometimes I've heard it pronounced Olive. I'm guessing it's Mount Olive. I sure do love olives. Winlight top end, Holden Dial, 13, 3 above, Arthur late. And 1 above 9, gonna lose it on a hole shot. So 13, take 15 to get the day started for Holden. Holden is going to be a driver that could potentially be in the running for the OEM Combustion Services MVP. Yes, Erica, it was. Johnson Rayner, James DeChaco. Chaco right side, 443. Rayner, 442. Side by side all the way down the corridor. This is always a interesting one to watch on the starting line. Sometimes influences drivers to really they're separated by a foul on the starting line, kicking it out the back door. Johnson Rayner, 25, 1 above 7. Chaco, 446, 152. Johnson Rayner for the win. Johnny Ennis left side and Todd Osting right side. By 4,000, Todd Osting. 26 under by 5,000. Oh, what up, Chad? Mr. Simonton, how are you? You're killing it on the waking up early. What up, my friend? Hope you're doing well. Hope you've enjoyed the week of broadcasting. Time for some, what did we call that butter out in Tucson? Or was it in Vegas? No, it was in Tucson, I think. He'll refresh my memory. I can't remember. Nate Elliott, left side, 447. Severn Johnson, 468, right side. Yeah, I want to say a prayer for the folks in Oklahoma. Man, they are dealing with some weather. Heard about some EF4 tornadoes wiping out towns. Not great. Not good. Severn Johnson, 006, 1 above 521 total. Nate Elliott, late, 33 on the let go. Locked out. Throw away the key. Severn, moving on. Yeah, starting in Tucson, I don't remember. Somebody said you put butter in your coffee and it's a special type of butter. I can't remember what we were talking about. Yeah. It escapes me. As I got 5 minutes left. And then Steve Riggins going to come on in, take the 11 o'clock hour. Everybody in the chat bleachers is like, oh, thank goodness. Ronnie's done. Tim Thomas, Paul Warwick. Everybody on the property. Warwick, 19, 2 above. Take 002. Tim Thomas, 44 on the let go and under by 3 thou. Pure butter? Ugh. I don't know about that, Chad. I don't know about that, Chad. I don't know what Riggins, you know, sometimes you never know what Riggins is going to do. Riggins had the, I don't know, it's some podcast about some city in Indiana going on last night. They were talking about not having water or something like that, and the mayor's all messed up and crooked. I don't know what he was listening to. But he went to bed on it. I was like, okay. Hey, whatever works for you, my friend. Gary Ingold, Glenn Ferguson, 12 to a 17. Win like Glenn Ferguson, 12, 4 above. Take 22 out the back door. Ingold, 17. And, well, couldn't make it work. Ferguson out of the throttle for the win. Chaz Silence, 449, left side. Yeah, no butter in my coffee either. I do like cream and sugar, though. I gotta foo-foo it up just a little bit. You know, Lugnut? Megan Justice, right side, 470 the island. Oh, Grace says the 8. You know, the Howard family has been very kind. Very kind all weekend long. Grace says the A team has definitely lived up to the billing. We appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. To a 23. Big line, Chaz, 006, 1 above 8. That's a tough one, Megan Justice. 23 under by a thou, take 2 thou. Had to take 1 or less. If Megan had that extra sip of coffee, that's tough. Uh-oh, it's the OG, and little Petey's going to help me call this one. We've gone back to the OG, Petey. Tell me why.
Paul Wonders hasn't been working.
Hasn't been working out.
Only 4 wins this whole weekend.
Okay.
So, Robert Domino from still West Orange, New Jersey. Now 450 versus Dustin Duck Grimsley, now 480.
OG Domino. That one didn't work either. 17 red. Dustin Duck Grimsley 37 and 1 above 4 for the win. Petey, what happened? I think you better go down there and give him a pep talk. Sit him down and let's say, all right, closed door meeting. Call these closed door meetings. We'll get him right. We'll get him right. He's still got another entry, right? You believe so? All right. Wanda checks in and says, coconut in your coffee. What? Erica says, coconut oil in the coffee. Is that good? Is that something people do? Really? Harrison Crawford, Brianna Parker. This one is all Harrison. 009. And ride the brake to be a 10th above. Brianna missed it. 119 on the tree is no good. Is my time up? I'm getting her ready. All right, I may have to try that out. Hey, guys, thank you for tuning in. The folks on the video side of things include Tristan, Joey, Les, Swinging the Pam Cam, and Warren Evans. On the microphone, Steve Riggins, and myself, Ronnie Court. Philip Rutherford, 23. Take 6. Be 2 above 7 for the win. We have a minute left before they cut off my microphone. They don't even say, like, hey, finish your sentence, man. They just say, no, you out. You out. As soon as the time is come, they cut the microphone and they say, get out of here. Go do something. Budakowski, 32. No good. Scott Lorish and Jeffrey Dobbins. 482 the dial-in for Scott Lorish. 474 the dial-in for Jeffrey Dobbins on this strange engineering.
Fling, presented by Robco Residential. See, we can finish each other's sentences now. Lorish turns to 10 thou red, Dobbins 14 green. Dobbins goes dead on 6, 474. Lorish 3 above, 485 on the 482. Jack Ostrowski, Doria, Pennsylvania, 440 left side. Michael Pascal, Greensboro, North Carolina, 447 right side. They are 2 and they are 12. Win line goes Ostrowski, 12 dead, 315 total, taking a thou. Pascal is 002, 1 above 4, no good. Hey, don't forget, come up right here at Dorado Motorsports Park, May 7th through the 9th. The Galot, the Spring Galot 250. You pre-enter at FTRevents.com. It's like a Friday and Saturday, 20 grand to win both days. Looks like a great race. Put them by the Fletcher fam. FTR. Races run right. So, May 7th through the 9th, right here. 490 weekend entry. Carrie Long and Larry Cox, 1 to a 17. Win line, Larry Cox, 001, 1 above 6, 17 total, as Carrie Long just about made it work. 17 take 5 to be 5 thou under, had to take nothing. Tim Markaglew, Staten Island, New York, 452 left side. Paul Skinger, Middletown, New York, 463 right side. 2 New Yorkers come to North Carolina to battle here in ATI Performance round number 1. This race goes to Skinger, and the win dice does as well. 27, one above 7. Markaglew under by 1,000, no chance. Adam Bitsanis out of Canada, 443 left side. Lori McGowan, Mineral, Virginia, 447 right side. Turns it red by 7 thou. Bitsanis has trouble, but gets a win light. 001 and well above. Mike Harbaugh and Kenny Snyder, they are both 00. The win line goes Mike Harbaugh on the left side, 007 dead, 310 total. Snyder is 2 above and cannot make it work. Blue door cars, blue door cars. We'll take you, please. Blue door cars. We'll take you to lanes, please. Blue door cars. We'll take you to lanes, please. One of us perfect. It's McGowan. Trip, zip. One above 8, taking 13. Daubert. 008, 2 above. No good. Rick Harbaugh, Gaithersburg, Maryland, 457 left side. Richard Arnold. And Richard Arnold. Arnold gonna get the win light, 002. Goes 440 on the 437. The Canadian representative gets the win light. Jeff Serra and Haley Hawkins. 457 left side, 433 right side. Hey, Adam Martin. Double 05 to a 30 win light. Oh, Haley Hawkins gets it done. As Sarah, not sure what happened there, but is way slow. Haley 30 and 5 above. Brandon Lane, 466. Jordan Gibson, 445 right side. Double 08 to a 24. Win light, Jordan Gibson, 008 2 above, gets it done. Brandon Lane was 24, take 9, but under by 3 thou. Kellen Farmer and Kevin Burkett, 459 left side, 472 in the right side. Will it be Kellen? Will it be Kevin? It is Kellen. 22, 1 above 7 for the win light. Burkett, 39. Takes 16 to be under by 16. Jeremy Hancock and Mark Price, 442 left side, 464 right side. Advantage Hancock, win light Hancock, 008 4 above. Mark misses it. Dead 3. Drew, can't use that word in the chat. Edward will get you. J Boyu gets the win line, 001, 4 above. Team Canada gets the win. Steve Witherow, 27, 3 above, no good. Felipe Harvey, 448 left side. Zach Smith, 452 right side. Difference. Trouble for Zach Smith. Win light. Felipe Harvey, 12 and well above. And Zach slowed. Not sure what happened. He may need some help. Yeah, looks like Zach is pulled over. Hate that for Zach Smith. So we'll have a little break in the action while we retrieve a dragster.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen and sport fans.
The bottom line is in the mid-'80s, Dad had an idea. He was a pioneer. He was extremely smart and gutsy and a gambler. He was ready to roll the dice.
Left lane, Sam Biondo.
He was good, so good that he wasn't liked.
It's the old story. You do well, you win a couple of races, and then right away, everybody's against you, everybody's your enemy. You know, it's not fair, but that's the way it is.
He was able to figure it out. He didn't graduate high school, but it didn't matter. He was way ahead of everyone. He had a knack for figuring things out and putting win lights on at a very early time. He goes, "Why don't you come work with me? I need your help. I can't package these things fast enough." Got in and had the opportunity then and the freedom to race.
Take a look at the defending champion in comp eliminator, that's Sal Biondo.
Which he wanted us to do. He wanted Peter and I to race.
Peter Biondo, here he is, the Terminator.
We thought we were good enough to make a living racing.
Here they are, the three killers. The next generation drag races.
He granted us the opportunity and gave us the freedom to give it a shot and go and see what you can do out there. I mean, just to be involved with the whole thing, this whole community of racing with business and friends, and it's always flattering. I love to see the decals on people's car, and he started a business which is now a legacy of 35 years, but he also began racing and got us into it. We wouldn't be doing any of this if it wasn't for him.
For 30 years, Autoland Outlets has supported the sport of drag racing. We support the tracks, the events, and you, the racers. In fact, Autoland Outlets customers have been winning on the track and picking up big checks from the Autoland Outlets Big Money Bracket Racing Contingency Program. Be or refer an Autoland Outlets customer to qualify. Trucks, SUVs, and more. Nationwide shipping available. Go to AutolandOutlets.com/racing.
All right, and we are back from our commercial break. Welcome back to the Strange Spring Fling presented by Robco Residential here at beautiful Dorena Motorsports Park. We are in ATI Performance Products round number 1. Wendell Kennard, Greenwood, South Carolina, 457 left side. Joe Bob Foley, Mooresville, North Carolina, on a 450 in the right side. Turns it red by 18th foul, goes dead on 5. Joe Bob 007 at 11th foul under. He'll be moving on. Tanya Pruitt, 9 to a 10. This is a good race. Win light left side to TG. 009, 1 above 1, lays down 20 total. Tanya 10, 1 above 5 for 25 total, and just a bit short. Austin Johnson, Parisburg, Virginia, 442 on the solo. Austin is perfect and goes 2 above, 444 on the 442. Devin Dudley, Charlottesville, Virginia, 627 left side. Kevin Brandon, Cameron, South Carolina on a 555 right side. man, another good one. 003 to 004. Win light goes double breakout to Devin Dudley. 003 and 3 thou under. Kevin Brandon is 004. Take 3 to be 7 thou under. Double 08 to an 11. This is going to be nasty. Win light. Well, Garrett couldn't run the dial. Goes 3 above. Scotty, 008, dead on 412 total for the win light. Donovan Williams backing up Old Red on a 565 dial. He's going to get Matt Daddis. 598 right side. Titanic matchup here in round number 1 with no re-entries. 9 to a 21. Win light, Donovan as Matt, 21, take 26. Donovan helped him take all of that. He's under by 4 thou. Donovan 9 and 3 above gets it done. Stephen Medina, Maple Hill, North Carolina, 591 left side. Matthew Medlin, 618 on the right side. Oh man, 001 to a 16. Medlin. 1 take 9 for the win light, goes 1 above 0. Medina, 16 dead 4, no good. Jason Parker, 615 left side. John Corbin, Waynesboro, Virginia, 578 right side. And Corbin lights it up 002 red. He's not going to like the other side of the ticket. 39 and under for Jason Parker. Corbin, 2 above, 580 on the 578 and the red light. 003 red for Brian Tolson. Kevin Pollard gets a free shot. 12 and 1 above, 25 total. He'll move on to Biondo round 2. Chris Mitchell, Oak Ridge, North Carolina, 632 left side. David Lowe, 572 on the right side. They are separated by 11 thou on the starting line. Win goes Chris Mitchell, 007, 1 above 3 for the win light. David was 18, 1 above 4, but that leaves him 12 short. Harold Bell Jr., 527 left side. Cassie Davis on a 572. And Cassie lights it up red by 3 thou. Harold Bell Jr., 18 10 4. Dallas Cherry, New Bern, North Carolina, 579 left side. Michelle Pilo, Jacksonville, North Carolina, 652 on the right side. Here comes Dallas Cherry. Should be able to find a win light and does not, as he stayed behind there. Michelle Pilo, 29, take 5 10 thou to be 1 above 3. Dallas Cherry will be kicking himself. Joe Lisa, Vernon Township, New Jersey, 629 left side. Nikki Thomas, Rochester, New York, on a 624 right side. Seven to a 20. Win light. Joe Lisa, 007, 3 above, taking a foul. Nikki, 20 and 2 above. Square body. Kevin Glenn in the Nova. 19th thou the difference on reaction time, and Kevin Glenn makes that work. 23, take 28 to be 1 above 7. Jimmy, 42 and 2 above. Barry Tichy the second, 601 left side. Michael Morton, 642 in the right side. One of them's red, one of them's green. Tichy is red by 3 thou. Morton 004. And 2 above, 644 on the 642. Tichy, 1 above, 602 after the red light. Doug Foley Jr. and Zach Fulcher. Foley on a 593 left side. Fulcher on a 583 right side. Well, we've made it to pre-stage function, and Doug Foley is in. Now they're both in. Here we go. 6 to an 11, just what I'd expect. Win line. Double breakout. Zach Fulcher, 11 and a thou under, gets it done. Doug Foley, 006, take 9. He's under by 5 thou. Margin of victory, 41-10 thou, goes to Zach Fulcher. Why? Because he's Mr. Cool. Josh McDaniel, Corrigan, Tennessee, 577 left side. Travis Morton, Richlands, North Carolina, on a 616 right side. The difference off the starting line. Here comes Josh McDaniel. Win line comes on for McDaniel. 22 dead 0, and he slams the door on Travis Morton. Morton is 24 dead 2, but 4 thou behind. He was along for the ride, and Josh McDaniel drove it absolutely perfect. Austin Brown, Jacksonville, North Carolina, the Nova on the left side. Thomas Brown, Mollusk, Virginia, 622 right side. Forward to a 13. Win light, Austin Brown, 004 dead 7, 11 total. Wow, Thomas Brown, 13 dead 5 is a good lap. Just not there. Ronnie Court stepping back in the house. Matt Costable, Fort Erie, Ontario, Canada, 534 left side. John Hill, Fairmont, North Carolina, 563 right side. To a 16, win line. John Hill, 5 dead 5, 10 total. Poor Matt, 16 dead 8, lays down a good run, and John Hill said, not so fast. Adam Quisenberry, 539 left side. Terry Rucker, Benson, North Carolina, 587 right side. 17th out the difference. Here comes the pickup truck. Some about a truck, and he gets there. 14, take 15 to be one above 7. Rucker, 21 and 2 above, cannot get it done. Oh boy, perfect. Oh man, perfect reaction time left side, and then trouble. Kenneth Morgan, 34 and 9 above. That's rough. You let go perfect, and then the car says, not interested. Cameron Atkins, Mentor, Ohio, 658 left side. Dylan Kyle, out of Georgia, 594 right side. To a 23, here comes Dylan Kyle, trying to catch Cam Atkins. And he doesn't need to. Cameron there first. 10, take 25 to be under by 16 thou. Dylan Kyle under by 4 thou, breaks it out the least and gets the win. Bill Angel, 493 left side. Jeff Verdi, Glen Ellen, Virginia on a 601 right side. They are nearly identical. 2 thou separate them. And Bill Angel gets the win line, 11 and 2 above, as Verdi also 2 above. Margin of victory. It was 2 thou difference on the starting line and 3 thou difference at the finish line. Scott Tate turns it red by 13 thou. Win light goes Dylan Biondo. 11 and 2 thou under. Dylan gets the win. Michaela's happy. She was so busy at work she couldn't even break away. So Dylan moves on. Jamal Woolridge, Pamplin, Virginia, 662 left side. Vince 4K Jr., Mount Airy, Maryland, 577 right side. In this race. Should be pretty easy for 4K. It is 11, take 18 to be 4 above. Jamal misses it. And 1 above 5. Richie Howard, Newport, North Carolina, 580 on the left side. Case and Gerald, Lumberton, North Carolina, 624 right side. Red lights a pair. Kaysen gets saved by True Start, leaves in 1 red. Richie follows is 14 red. Give the win back to Kaysen Gerald. Eric Amon, 529 right side, 511 left side. Separate them. Win light. Right side, Eric Amon, 30. Dead on 7, take a 6 thou. 23 and 2 above, not good enough left side. Greg Walker, Clinton, Maryland, 568 left side. Perry Reynolds Sr., 507 right side. .007 red for Perry Reynolds, 004 green for Greg Walker. He'll move on to round number 2. Goes 3 above, 571 on the 568. Perry Reynolds, red and dead. 007 red, dead 4. So that's always, it's never fitting. It never fails. You go red, you look over, and your opponent's 40 total. But I understand. I get it when I'm racing. My opponent goes, I can get by with 40. They're going to be 40 beside me.
Well, they see that Maverick.
Yeah, well, they're like, maybe he has a little hope with that, but the talent level behind the wheel, they're like, ugh.
Yeah, the Maverick with you behind the wheel, forget it.
Yeah, just done.
Hey, listen, that national anthem was good this morning.
Hey, thanks. I'm
impressed. I'm impressed.
Thank you.
You were on the verge of getting let go, and now you're back on.
Whew, thank goodness. Sometimes you got to let them hear you sing. Robert Holton. Oh, Holton in some trouble. Oh, no. 5 above won't work. Holton's not going to give you that many. 15 and 4 above. Robert Holton takes the foul. He gets the win light, which his little boy's birthday is tomorrow, so Happy 1 day early birthday now to Race.
So your voice, you have a very distinct voice. It doesn't really, like, if you looked at you, you wouldn't expect that voice. That's not a compliment, nor is it a, a bashing.
Right.
Like, but it's very distinct. That's when we first picked you up from Jared's race. I heard the voice, and I said, you're smooth, man.
Thanks.
I know I pick on you a lot, and we kick you around up here, but you're really smooth.
I appreciate it. I'm trying to be more like Nate Hershey, because that is the smoothest voice I've ever.
He's DJ smooth.
Man, if that dude, he could read my obituary. I would know I'd have to be dead to hear it. I'd want to hear it. Read away, Nate. 572 left side, Michael Carpenter. 611 right side. 2 thou separate and win. Light goes right side to Carpenter. 11 and 2 above. It's always nice, Pete, to stop in and say nice things. I give him a hard time too. I love that guy, but I also don't like him a lot of times too. So it's we have this love-hate relationship, and I don't know what the balance of it is, but it's fun. I'll say that it is a good time, and we are cheap entertainment for everyone that's around. Tristan Clausen, Mountain City, Tennessee, 578 left side. Larry Chapman, Willow Springs, North Carolina, on a 588 dial. Three foul the difference. Winlight Clausen, 19 and 2 above, gets it done. Larry Chapman, 22 and 3 above, no good. Roy Sams and Tommy Plott, 624 left side, 526 for Plott on the right side. Tommy Plott will not mess this up, but Roy Sams was having some trouble before that. When he came out of the burnout box, it didn't seem quite right, and then he left the starting line, and he was going to be in some trouble. Tommy Plott, when you give Tommy Plott almost 500s, he won't mess that up, but unfortunately, Roy's having bigger problems than that, so hopefully he gets it sorted out. Mason Harris Jr., 497 left side, 557 the dial right side. To a 23. Here comes Mason. Win light goes to Mason. 005 and 2 above gets it done. 23, 1 above to be 8 thou short. No good right side. Pete Dagnolo, 588 left side. Jamie Miller, Hendersonville, North Carolina on a 617 right side. To a 10. Win light goes. Pete Dagnolo, 10, dead 8, taking 22. Jamie Miller was 003 up front. Can't run the dial, goes 3 above. No good. Philip Truitt, Salisbury, Maryland, 550 in the right side, 566 left side. As we got a few more not on files today, because once we did the no re-entry thing, people came up and said, I'm doubling today. So So we'll have a few more of those, and that's okay. 566 left side. Five to a 16. Philip Truett's been solid, but 2 above here is no good. 4 thou behind for Truett. 16 dead 5. Wind light goes left side. Steve Cisco, Williamstown, New Jersey. 602 left side. Tim Perdue, Walnut Cove, North Carolina. Ronnie Court back in the house. He's waiting for my mic to cut off. He's like, then I'm going to pick it up and run with it. Oh, yeah, they do. They've been wanting to cut mine off for the last 55 minutes. Steve Cisco, 602 left side. Getting 2900s head start. Now I'm going to date myself a little bit because you won't even know what this is, but every time I see this Walnut Cove, I think of Walnut Grove from Little House on the Prairie. And you're like, Little House on the what? Yeah, it was a show on TV. Yeah, grew up on it. You're not old enough for that. So. 006 red for Tim Perdue. Steve Cisco, 20 and 4 thou under. No, I didn't mean no slander. You're just not old. I mean, so it's okay. There's nothing wrong with it. I just watched this show when I was little, and when I was little, you weren't alive, so I wouldn't expect you to know it. But you are old enough to have grown up on good cartoons. I'm like, now I kind of feel bad. Like I see some of the, some of the cartoons I see the kids have to watch. I'm going, listen, you'll watch some Looney Tunes or some Flintstones or something like that because this stuff is garbage. So I'm like, man. So that's when I'm glad I was old because at least I got the good stuff. No, I don't think so. No. Jonathan Gibbs and Alan Walters, 503 to the left side, 613 to the right side. But I also, kind of envy a little bit. Like, I look at video games now, kind of crazy what they're doing with those. Jonathan Gibbs, 21, has a great advantage. And a win light, 21 and 2 above. I think back to the video games like the Atari and stuff that I played, and I look at graphics now, and I'm thinking even when, supposedly my games got good, they are nothing compared to. I mean, you see the kids play games now, like especially sports games and stuff. They look real. I mean, it's like, man. Yeah. Yeah. Luke Harris, Colonial Heights, Virginia, 552 left side. AJ Curry, 611 right side. Yes, exactly, 66. That's right. Yes. Beep, beep. Yes. Thou separate them. Win light, Luke Harris, 20, and goes dead on 4 to be 24 total. AJ, 36, dead 1 is just not good enough. Cody Strickland, 557 left side. Jeremy Kessler, 537 right side. Nice, Heidi. To a 21. Finish line goes Jeremy Kessler, 17 dead 7. Cody Strickland, 21, take 9 to be 6 thou under. Had to take 3 or less. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, you are 66. You're right. Jetsons and Flintstones. Still definitely love the Flintstones. I go back and watch the Jetsons. I'm going, maybe it wasn't as great as I thought it was growing up, but Flintstones still, yeah, 100%. But the Jetsons weren't bad. I enjoyed it. Tom and Jerry, yep, Tom and Jerry, yep, exactly. David Lowe, 009 green, gets the win light as Jay Ayers is big time. Oh, that could be a box situation as well. That could be 18 green, just the same as it was 102 red. Hey, Brent Angles, looks like you are out in the shop watching the feed, so glad you are. Miss you, my friend. I will see you in June, I'm sure. Adam Keeter, 631 left side. Arnold Smith, the natural high, 640 in the right side as it. My time is running out, and Ronnie Court's time is drawing nigh. So to take you through the next hour of cartoon conversations, it's Ronnie Court.
Tom and Jerry's my jam, man. I'm sure those who are in the chat bleachers have seen some of those Tom and Jerry clips that have started to go viral. The one where Tom is like trying to get a job, and then he buys the ring for the lady cat. The lady cat pulls the magnifying glass out because the ring's so small.
Well, inflation early.
It is what it is. Adam Keir, 27, dead 2. Arnold Smith, 16 on let go, under by 2 thou. Ooh. Yeah, Foghorn Leghorn. We got a lot of good ones. A lot of good ones. Kids, man, they just don't know.
No.
They don't know what it's like to drink from the hose. They don't know what it's like to have the light post down the street. That's your signal to get home. And if you didn't get home in 15 minutes, the bell.
Yeah. And I didn't have to wear seatbelts.
That's old.
I mean, yeah, seatbelts were not mandatory.
Willie West, Will Kivett. Yeah, man, I think about all the things that, you know, especially like some of the apps that make it convenient for us. Willie West, 20, dead 3, take 006 out the back door. You know, there was once a time, stranger danger. You didn't get into any car with any stranger, and now we pay somebody, a random stranger, to take us places. It's crazy. Crazy how the world changes. Hey, here's a guy who very much is in that MVP talks for the weekend. J.P. Britt. Oh, yes, Heidi. Elmer Fudd. Be very quiet. Bugs Bunny. Speedy Gonzalez. I heard Speedy Gonzalez was canceled. Oh, no, that was the Speedy Gonzalez. I'm sorry. That was Pepe Le Pew. Oh. Pepe. Yeah. Crazy. What a world we live in. James is 000. JP Britt in trouble. Wow. Somehow makes it work. I'm not sure what happened there. James was 000 and then said, I'm going to exit this one. JP 13 and out of the throttle as James was That's one of those where you wonder if maybe he saw breakage at the top end. That's kind of weird. I mean, he said, I really don't want the stripe. I mean, he backed out and then back out. Roadrunner Coyote, always a good one. You know, you grew up on those commercials and you said, man, quicksand was going to be a real problem. And falling anvils from the sky. It turns out the real problem is actually taxes and bills. 2 to an 8, win like Caden Pruitt. Pruitt beats Alexis McKinney to the top end by 1,000. 2 take 1. That's pretty good, Caden. 1 above 7. 19 total. Yeah, stay safe out there, y'all, with the tornadoes out in the Midwest. It's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Poor Wanda says, poor Pepe. Pepe Le Pew canceled. That's insane. Sometimes I really wonder about this world. I don't get it. Wesley Roberts, Logan back. Win light top end. It's going to be Logan back. 32, dead 4. 36 total. Wesley Roberts, 18. Well above. Bug McCarty, left side. Let's see if I can find the name here. This is one of our very few new entries. Nick Morris, right side. 4 to a 9. Race, trucks, doing battle, win light. Bug McCarty. 4. Dead 6. 10 total. Pretty good. Sunday Comics. Yeah, Garfield. Forgot about Garfield. Remember when we would check out the comic section in the newspaper? Remember when there was a newspaper? Actually, we were just talking about this in Vegas. Some kids came in and somehow the topic of phone books came up. And you're like, remember when we had phone books? And the kid goes, what's that? And I was like, oh no. No, oh no. Kids, there used to be a time when there was a big gigantic book and it had literally everybody's name and everybody's number in it. And they just give it to you for free. We'd use it for kindling in the fireplace. 17, 1 above 2. 29 total. Randy Biddle for the win is Derek Willard, 24 on the let go, under by 3,000. Yeah, I love Pepe. That's my dude. Roger Rabbit. There's a lot of great names. A lot of great names. A lot of great ones to think about. Keep them coming in the chat. Wayne DeSantis. Daytona. Cooper going to try to plant this one in the winner's circle. Just like Jeremy did. Oh, no dice. Wayne DeSantis, 13, dead 8. 21 total. Wayne DeSantis for the win is Cooper, under by 2,000. Yeah, kids don't know cursive. Quite frankly, you know, the way it is, they really don't know how to write very much at all. Everything's typed. Everything's typed. I remember learning cursive and saying, this is the future, man. Yeah. Try to read a non-digital clock. And the arm swings around and it points at the number. Goodness, if you gave them a rotary phone. Oh, they'd have no idea what to do. Doug Milner, 25. Did 2. 27 total. Take 10. Out the back door. That's a good one, Dean. Yeah, good point, Paul. Good point. And actually, it is quite crazy to think about all these cartoons that we watched as kids, and then kind of to look back and you're like, oh, that's what they meant. That's why. That's the reference. Oh. That's pretty spicy for our, we were 6, 7. Speed Racer. Todd Zorn, Todd Arnold, win line. Todd Zorn, 32. Under by 11th out, Todd Arnold, red by 2,000. Who else? Yogi Bear. Hey, boo boo. Rocky and Bullwinkle. Blue Dragsters, Blue Dragsters. Blue Dragsters. Blue Dragsters. Need to see you in the lanes, please. For round 1. Blue Dragsters. Blue Dragsters, come on down. Yeah, I don't think they do, Mefrock. I don't think they do. They're not allowed to drink from the hose anymore. I swear, I feel like as soon as summer break hit when I was a kid, it was every day I was outside. And I mean, you were either playing basketball, you were, riding down to a random creek or a dam and you'd throw rocks into the water because that was fun. The Smurfs. The Three Stooges. Yeah, man, like classics. And now they have, they got what do they have? Paw Patrol, I guess? That's like a little kid thing. That's about it. Lindsey Back and Adam Keir. The Blazer and the truck. And now it's like, man, I go around these neighborhoods and I feel like there's no kids outside. Like you'd have the gang of kids that were always like into sports, and then you'd have the gang of kids that were always into, just riding their bikes. My Huffy as a kid. I remember the first time when one of our neighborhood kids got what are those? Oh, what do they call those things? The things that screw onto the axle, the spoke deals. Like that was a big deal. That was a big deal. Like you were rolling high at the pedal bike. Lindsey Back for the win, 21, under by 5 thou. Adam Keir, 13, under by 10 thou. The pegs, the bike pegs. You had pegs on your Huffy, you were a cool kid. You were a cool kid. Gavin Wisnet for the win, 007. One above 2, take 1 thou. Top end. Austin Logan. Austin's had a good weekend, but unfortunately this entry comes to an end. 18. Dead 2, 20 total, no good. Good pair here. Gage Birch, Chris Smith. Smith, your runner-up a couple days ago. Gage Birch, always a tough out. Oh, Dean, nobody has mentioned Scooby-Doo. Reggie. Nightmares. You know what gave me nightmares as a kid? We would watch just random TV until about 8:45. And it was really important that as soon as our TV time was done before 9 o'clock, because 9 o'clock, the Crypt Keeper would come on. And the Crypt Keeper gave me nightmares. The Crypt Keeper was scary. If you started to see the little fairy twinkle dust thing follow around the mansion, you had to get out of there as a kid. I ain't hanging around for the Crypt Keeper. 1 red, Chris Smith. And Gage Birch for the win, 24. 594 on the 598. Hey, Kim, how are you doing? Watching from the laundromat. That's cool. Felix the cat. Yeah. Well. Herbie. You know, we were talking about this a little earlier, like cars that were in movies. As red car, blue car on the starting line, Gray Davis, Cade Varner, Cade right side, Roadster. 549 that island, Greg Davis, 605 left side. Speed Buggy. Felix the cat. Yeah, I agree. Look, you go outside. Too risky nowadays. You could get skin cancer if you're exposed to the sun for just 1 minute. Cade Varner, 32, dead 4. 36 total. Greg Davis, 25 on the let go. Under by 2 thou, took 13. That's tough. Had to take 11 or less. Maybe, Lugnut. Maybe at some point. I always say, you know, if you're good at imitating, you should be able to talk like the person and laugh like the person, and I can't do that. If you can only do like their signature line, like everybody does Arnold Schwarzenegger's one line, you know, I'll be back. And if you can't talk like Arnie, then you can't imitate. And a lot of people think they're decent at it, and they're actually not. Will Highhouse, Joe Jules Rude. Hey Bass, how are you, my friend? Hope you're doing well. Thanks for tuning in. 1500 tuned in on this Wiseco Performance Products Saturday. As part of the Strange Engineering Spring Fling presented by Robco Residential Winlight Top End, Joe Jules Rude. I think it's Joe in there. 17 and to above. Oh yeah, Woody Woodpecker. Woody Woodpecker. That's a good one. Aiden, I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say the best I will say this, chat. The best appearing car has been chosen. I don't know if I'm allowed to say. I think we have a video coming for that with our friend Austin. So hang tight on that. Tanner Miller, Howard Westbury. .002 to a 13. Tanner in control. Win line. Tanner Miller. 002 dead 7. That's pretty good. 9 total. Westbury, 13 on the let go and locked out. Matt says the drag world needs a DeLorean with all the gigawatts. You know, Back to the Future is such a funny movie because they don't go back to the future. They go back to the past. And then they go to the future. I think it's John Mulaney who has a great skit on that, where he talks about, you know, the guys and they're pitching the movie and they're like, yeah, we got this great movie where the guy is going to go back in the past And then the director's like, oh, so we'll call it Back in the Past. He's like, no, we'll go Back to the Future. But they go back in the past. Right. But it's called Back to the Future. Huh? How does that work? Ashley Parker, right side. Whoa, hold on to it, Ashley. Got a little crazy off the starting line there. Winlight to the Mustang, one of our new entries into the facility. Get a name on that one. Yosemite Sam, yeah. Back to the Future because he accidentally went to the past. So technically about going back, but maybe about the future, about changing the past. Yeah. Scooby is still alive and well. That does look like Scooby. I can kind of see the picture. Galletti, Lone, 11 to a 12. Winlight top end. OGCG 12. One above 2. Chris Galletti on around number 2. Steve Witherow. Summer Duck Virginia runner, 586 the dial in, and Ray Lone. Ray, 626 the dial in, left side. WJ, he may be here, he may not be here. I don't know, stick around. That's a very popular question. When does Cleater run? Is he here? Is he in the pits? I gotta get his autograph. I gotta follow him around. Steve Witherow will chase down Ray Lone. Winlight top end, Ray Lone, 16, one above. Witherow, little tardy on the starting line, 34. Took 9. He broke out by 15. That math don't math. Not even in the new math that the kids are doing nowadays. Have you seen this new math that the kids are doing? It's like plus 100, minus 100 after dividing by 50 and timing by 2 or something like that. It's like, dude, what are you doing? What are you doing, man? What are you doing? Yeah, I like Woody Woodpecker. I would really like to get a plush doll of the Roadrunner. You know, I'm a Mopar guy, so it makes sense, right? Chad Duke, Colby Tolliver. Winlight top end on the brakes, Duke, but win will go to Colby. 10. 2 above, take 5. Thou. At the top end, Duke, 12. Giving that one back. Billy Varner, 640. And Joe Tilley. Tilley in the car called Orange Sunshine. It shimmers in the light. The pearlescent metallic orange. It's a pretty good looking color. Yeah, they're big fans of it. I'm a fan of his too. He's doing a good thing for the automobile. So if you're doing a good thing of the automobile, you're a fan of mine. Red light time for Billy Varner. Joe Tilley, 26 and above by 300. Good looking orange. Yeah, commercials are or cartoons, I should say. They just don't hit the same. Actually, me and Austin were in the other room. You know, as you get into the teenage years, you know, back in the day, TRL was like big deal. Big deal. That was when music videos were like the rage. Kevin Pruitt, Ernie Humes, 4-7 win like Kevin Pruitt, 4 and 1 above 1, 15 total. Hey, Gary. The McCulley family, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Hope mom and dad's good. Hope Steph's good. Hope everybody in the McCulley family are having a blast. We got to get a Mopar for Steph here soon. She'd look good in a Duster or a Roadrunner. Robert Hefty, Tony Moose. Thinking of Moose's Bullwinkle. 6 to a 10. Reaction time advantage went to Tony Moose, but the win will go to Hefty. Hefty 10. Dead 7. 17 total. Moose 6. And 2 above. Finds himself 9 thou behind. Robert Hefty for the win. Seth Street, Bailey Ferraro. I believe this is the transition pair. The last time we saw Seth Street yesterday, boy, he took out our 60-foot cone. Sign took a hit, almost mowed the tree over. Hopefully we just go straight and true. Ferraro dialed 440. Tom, we don't use the R word here, and Ed will take care of that with a Barney hammer. Red light time says Street. Bailey, 25 dead 8. Brings up Darren Lott's Will Creasman. Creasman's been kind of lurking in the weeds. Pretty solid weekend so far, but not really able to put the final nail in a main event win. Look at that here, Darren Lott's right side. Win light top end, it will be Lott's 14, 1 above 1, as he's 14, take 2. Be 25 total. Creasman 15 on the let go. 1 above 2. Finds himself 24 10 thou behind. Yeah, I'm not even paying attention to that, but I can't even imagine how fast that chat's going. It's not enjoyable when it's not a low-key conversation, you know? I mean, I'm sure it's cool, but you know, when the chat moves like a roulette wheel, it's like, dude, I can't keep up with this. Mikey Bloomfield, 424 the dial in. He will get there. Paul Skinger, 5 to a 7. Win light top end. It will be Skinger. 7, dead 3, 10 total. Bloomfield, 5, 1 above 1. Not a bad lap, but not good enough. Skinger, 7 dead 3, takes 6 thou out the back door, 10 total. And a round win. Brian Thompson and Stephen McCrory. Yeah, some of the, you know, some of the highly followed ones, like there comes a point in time where you want enough followers to where you have a great conversation with the chat, but then when you get too many, then there's just so much happening, and it's like, I can't even follow this anymore. but it's nice to bounce off y'all while we watch some racing. Champ, dialed 490. He's in the right lane. Thompson, 449, dialed over there in the left. 7 to a 10. Win light top end, rock the scoop. How about Champ? Champ doing Champ things. 10, 1 above 2, take 0004. 10, take 0004. Brian Thompson, 7, 1 above 5, 22 total. Not a terrible lap, but when you got Champ in the other lane, you better be nasty. He's pretty good, that Stephen McCrory. Nate Elliott, left side, 447. Jaden Lawler, 453. I feel like Lawler has not changed the dial all week. It's just 453. How we doing, chat bleachers? Hope you're doing well. Make sure to check in. Where are you tuned in from this Wiseco Saturday? Jaden Lawler in big trouble. Win like top end, Nate Elliott. Elliott, 2, take 16 to be 3 above. Lawler was 31 on the tree, missed it. And Lawler's entry will exit competition. Of course, Heidi. That's what I'm here for. Call the laps. Talk to you guys. I'm gonna write a book someday or host a podcast called Talking to Myself. Gary, I have not picked a color for the race car yet. I'm getting close. I'm down to like 3 or 4 colors. I'm trying to decide. I have 3 colors particularly in mind, but I have not decided yet. I'm hoping to paint it in the next 2 weeks, but I don't know. We'll see. Bobby Murphy, left side, 462 the dial in. Felipe Harvey. Harvey, right side out of Canada. Miller Dragster, 448. ATI Performance Products, round number 1. Bobby Murphy going to coast for the win. 008, take a whole bunch. He was out of the throttle. Felipe, something not correct either in the delay box or Phillip left tomorrow. And unfortunately, that will cost him. Josh Lutke, left side. 428 the dial in. And Jay, I'm going to go with Bolay. If somebody knows the correct pronunciation of that, please let us know. We want to make sure we get it right. 444 the dial in, right side. 444 and getting chased by Lukey's 428. Melissa checking in from Buffalo. Robert checking in from Delaware. Joe checking in from the Myrtle Beach. Arn checking in. Richardson checking in from Ashboro. How do you do, all y'all? Heidi, thank you for your kind words. I really appreciate it. Bolay in a BEA beautiful position. 001, 1 above 3, 14 total. Lutke let go 15 and is throw away the key, locked out. Jay Bolay, 1 above 3, 14 total for the win. Vanette Innes, 468 the dial in, left side. Kane Gregory, right side, 471. Rob checking in from Texas. James checking in from Florida. Lugnut. Carton checking in from Michigan. At work on a Saturday. On a Wiseco Saturday. And Travis checking in from... Well, we are live inside the Horton's Retail Liquor in sunny Pittsburgh, Kansas. You are being served by Travis. above 1. Kane Gregory, 33. Under by 3 thou. Kane Gregory on to round 2. Melissa's happy with that. Yeah, I don't know where that is, Dwight. I don't know where that is. I tend to stay away from the goose. Both the animal and the liquor. Major headache. Major headache. Larry Cox and Chaz Silence. Silence 449 left side. Larry Cox. Hey, 449. Let's just leave them heads up. This is like a C-Stock automatic heads up with breakout. Red light time, Larry Cox. 13 red, Chaz Silence, 009, dead 5, 14 total. That's pretty good. Sorry, that was an inside thought that made it outside. Oopsies. Good afternoon, Troy Inskeep. How you doing, my friend? Hope you're doing well. Hopefully we'll maybe see you down the line somewhere. Troy, you gonna be in Norwalk? David Wright. Austin Thompson. Thompson left side. Sneeds Ferry, North Carolina. David Wright. Fuel Factory, the Folk Dragster, 441 the dial in right side. Austin in front, but the win light, David Wright. David is a savvy driver, and he makes it work. 28, dead 8. 36 total, take 005 at the back door. Austin Thompson, 17. And 2 above at $140. David Wright for the win. Corey Galitti and Jamie Sirocco. ATI Performance Products, round number 1. I look forward to that, Troy. Galitti for Rad Torque Systems. Torque Tools, Simpson. Sirocco at a Big Block Promotions. That's a cool name. I got a big block. In that case, Troy, see you in Norwalk. 1, 2, and 8. Nasty up front. Boy, I tell you, Galitti may be the best at the top end. 8 and 1 above 0. Rock to scoop. Sirocco 001 under by 4 thou. Sirocco took 21, had to take 17 or less. Corey fed Jamie a little bit. Win light, Galitti. We've said that a lot this weekend. Tally in the highlighter machine. We said the yellow highlighter. That's a cool car. 466 the dial in, Mullis Dragster, and I believe that's Shannon Waycaster. It is a Waycaster machine. 455 the dial in, right side. Tally and Waycaster. Waycaster and Tally. One is in full control. Uh-oh. Win light, Tally, 35, 1 above 9, take 33, 10 thou. And unfortunately for Waycaster, gave that one back. Rough. By 33, 10 thou. Tough. Electric Lime Green. I think, Erica, I think you're right. I think that's a good name for it. Joe Cheeseman, left side. Miller Dragster. And TJ Harper. Where's TJ? There's TJ. The seat here in the broadcast booth is so low, and it's hard to see over the stuff. First world problems for the announcers. TJ out of a place called Kinney's Auto Mart. Race Tech. We gave away a Race Tech yesterday. Congratulations, Dallas Cherry. Got himself a dragster. Saw him at the chapel service this morning. 9 to a 29 in favor of Joe Cheeseman. Oh, this is not your race, though. TJ Harper, 29 and well above. Joe Cheeseman, 9. And unfortunately could not get there. No good. Hey, Richard, how are you? Cooley, Turk, Tex, Arn. You know my name. Do you, though? Do you, though? Mike Harbaugh, left side. That's a Miller dragster. Kenny Snyder. Nasty up front. Win line top end. Kenny Snyder, 7 dead 3. Harbaugh, 8 dead 0. No good. Yuck. 8 dead 7, 15 total in round number 1 for the L with no buybacks. Brutal. Kenny Snyder, 7, dead 3. 10 total, take 5 thou. Vinny Domino. Numidia Dragway, runner over there, left side, 440 the dial in, and Shannon Justice. Justice right side out of a place called Justice Tire and Auto. It's probably theirs. 475 the dial in. Domino, Justice. Domino in control, win line. Vinny Domino, 16, take 3 thou. 1 above 3, 29 total, just about locks out. Shannon Justice. Edward jumping in to say, hey, just make sure you don't use the R word. Actually, Edward, you should know this, Ed. Lela and I were in the other room. We were kind of messing with the settings, and I think Lela figured out how to get that word banned. Like, gone. Not gonna happen. You've been rejected. And actually, I did find a sound effect for if somebody does use the R word, and if that chat has to be banned. Here it is. Hit from the chat, finish. 18 and 1 above 5 for the win. 33 total. Josh Decker, 42 on the let go and mathematically ineligible. Just wasting gas all the way down the racetrack. Hey, Ghostly, how you doing, my friend? Welcome, welcome, welcome to the show. I'm doing terrific. The Lord gave me another day. I woke up breathing, smiling. We got drag racing on the racetrack on Wiseco Saturday. Lane 14 dead 1, take 8 thou at the top end of the racetrack. I do not see a name under that number, so we'll figure that one out. One of our newer entries still getting logged. Brandon Potteroff and Scott Lorish. ATI Performance Products round number 1 continues on this Wiseco Saturday. Big thank you to our friends at Wiseco. 12 to a 25 in favor of Potteroff. Win like top 10. Gonna go Brandon's way. 12 as B-Pop. 2 above for the win. Hey, Chad Bleachers, listen up. Chad Bleachers, do me a favor. Help me say thank you to the friends at Wiseco with, I don't know, your favorite emojis. Maybe the clapping emoji. From our friends at Wiseco helping out with this 40K Saturday. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you to our friends at Wiseco. Vic and the Teak. They have been terrific partners. We are very thankful. So Chat Bleachers, help me out in welcoming and saying thank you to our friends at Wiseco. Charles Caricia. Did I get it? Did I get it? Caricia. And Alex Bradford. To a 43 in favor of Bradford. Bradford for the win. 12, 1 above 1. That's 23 total. Charles Caricia. 43 on the let go. Dead 2. Not ideal. Not ideal. Yes, thank you to our friends at Wiseco helping out. They got some great performance products. And as we say this all the time, racers, if you have an opportunity to spend your hard-earned money, do me a favor. Check up on the partners of the Fling and support the people who support us. Thank you to our friends at Wiseco helping out on this Saturday 40K. Thank you, Tex. Thank you, Go-Kart. Thank you, Steven, Erica, Arn, JJ, Travis, Empire, Caden. We're doing great. Thank you, Heidi. Wow, Robert Domino and Mark Price. I don't think they plan to do that. Win like Domino, 32 and 449 on the 451. Mark Price, 24 and 461 on the 464. So Domino wins it on a double breakout. There we go. The OG is back. And he's in round 2. Oh, hey, Trey. Oh, hey. I don't know. Ghostly, Paulie Walnuts is gone. He is gone. He has been extinct officially from the source. Paulie came up and officially extinguished. There's no more Paulie Walnuts. There's no more George Costanza. It doesn't matter. Everything's gone. We're going back to the OG. As Haley Hawkins and Tom Bauer to the starting line. Haley trying to pick up a round win. Win light. It's going to be Tom Dauber. 13. Take a whole bunch. Haley couldn't get there. Tom Dauber for the win. Thank you, Troy. Thank you, Ghostly, Bass, Steve, Heidi, Caden. Thank you for helping me welcome and say thank you to our friends at Wiseco Performance Products. And again, do me a favor, guys who are on property, if you have an opportunity to spend that hard-earned dollar of yours and you're looking at different partners, make sure to give our friends at Wiseco a call. Or I'm sure he'll be at Norwalk. Just go walk up to Vic. He's the only Volvo on the property, probably. Actually, I'm in. Tim Phipps, 29 on the tree for the win. Todd Osting, red by 6 thou. Yeah, Vamode. He's a popular guy. He's a popular guy. It's pretty crazy. Do you imagine, like, putting something together and then there's like 40,000 people watching you? That'd be crazy. Paul Warwick, Ray Miller. Miller left side, 476 to dial in. Paul Warwick, 453. Anybody's race. Win light. Ray Miller, 19 and take 4th out. At the finish line, 1 above 1, 30 total. Paul Warwick, 22 on the tree. No good at the top end. As Michael Pascal and Clayton Roberts come to the starting line. 1,500 tuned in on a Saturday. How many of y'all are in the garage? You got us on in the garage and you're working on a race car. If you're working on a race car, put it in the chat. Clayton Roberts, red by 4th out. Michael Pascal, 23. 1 above 2. 35 total. So how many of you working on a race car? You got us up in the garage. If you are, tell us about your car. Tell us about your project. What you got going on? There's TG Pascal. And one of our newer entries making their way to the starting line. 477 the dial in left side. TG Pascal, 448 right side. Wow. Great drag race. TG Pascal, 3 take 4. Be 2 above. We were 002 in the left lane. Get behind 4th out. TG rocking the scoop into the next round. Erica, I had a chat with Lots in the lane. I can give you a little bit of the backstory. As Johnny Ennis and Zach Smith come to the starting line. The Pacer, it has gone through quite the renovation. Obviously, to get the necessary roll cage and tin work. They messed the body up at one point because he tagged the wall. And he did it here, actually. That was a couple years ago. And actually, he was showing me a part of the fender where he has to re-bondo now because the bondo just started to crack off. Johnny Ennis and Zach Smith. Ennis, 13, 1 above 2 for the win, 25 total. Neil checking in says, fabricating an alternator bracket for the Ranger. I like it. I dig it. Sutton's working on the undercover. Drewski working on the bracket car. 67 Camaro. That's cool. What you working on this Saturday? Gabe has us on. Working on the Fox body. Looking to get that down the racetrack. Welcome to our friends in Minnesota who are tuned in. Oh, the motor's out of it. Oh, that's not ideal. Motor's supposed to be inside. Timmy Marcoglou, red by 14 thou. And Danny Stevens, 10, 2 above. Yeah, I don't think we're calling you out, Gabe. I think we're just saying who's got us on in the garage. I'm sure a lot of you do. Tex, headed to the machine shop. So what kind of race car are you working on this Saturday? Tell me about the car. Tell me about what you're working on. As you got us on in the garage. Jamin, I like that idea. Working on lunch. I got about 5 minutes left. And then Steve Riggins is going to come in. And I'll start working on my own lunch. Holden Dial, runner up from yesterday. 477 the dial in. Oh! Holden Dial, red by 11. Gary Ingold for the win. Gary 17, under by 2,000. Jerome Boliu just messaged me and said it is pronounced Boliu. We're trying to figure out the pronunciation of. Originally, I called it Bolay, and that was obviously horribly botched. My sincere apologies. It's Boliu. Very good. Jerry Hollinsworth, birthday boy. It's going to get spoiled. 18 dead 6 is no good. Rick Harbaugh, 008, dead 5. Wow. 13 total. Hollinsworth, let's go 18, locked out. Caden's working on lunch. Tex working on a 66 deuce. Geist putting a ladder bar in the S10. That's cool. Erica working on a Datsun. Is that it? That's cool. Dragsters up there, win line. Right side 12 dead, 3, 15 total. We're under by 9,000 over there on the left side. That's Anthony DiAgostino, 443 the dial in right side. I got about 5 minutes left, guys. So we'll get the final projects in the chat, and then Steve Riggins will take over. It's been a fun hour. Thanks for joining me in the chat and playing along. Greek working on a 95 Spitzer. Uh-oh, the distributor pickup failed. That's not great. That's not ideal. I think that's Brett Nisbet over there on the left side. Driving the fancy dragster. Coming in. Nisbet, 35 on the let go. And 441 on the 434 exiting the chat. Anthony DiAgostino takes stripe. Fed a bunch. Does not break out. Wins around. 19. One above 5. 34 total for the win. Perry's working on the S10. Gerald checks in, says working on the 66 Cheval. That's cool. I don't know what that is, Paul, but good luck, my friend. And Kevin, sounds good. Hey, man. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Nothing is junk, man. Nothing. 009. Uh-oh. Double breakout. Win light. Jeffrey Dobbins. Dobbins 30 on the let go. Under by 11 thou. Michael Shoup 009. Under by 13 thou. Difference 2 thou on the double breakout. Jeff Dobbins. Moving on. Got about 2 minutes left, guys. You're stuck with me for 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes you're stuck with me. And then finally, the relief you were seeking is here. 006. Kick it out the back door. 006 take 004 to be 1 above 5. 21 total. That's pretty good. Steven headed to the shop now to work on a 66 Chevy Deuce. That's cool. Arn, I appreciate it. Although they said there was food downstairs, and you already know Steve Riggins is there. So maybe he just won't even show up. James DeChaco, right side. I believe this is Wendell Kennard. Kennard, left side. Oh, he does, Caden. He does. He does a great job at it. This is all Wendell. Winlight Wendell, 003 to above. DeChaco, 49. That's late. Under by 8 thou. Late, strike 1. Under by 8 thou, strike 2. Didn't get to the finish line, strike 3. You are out, my friend. Scooby says thanks. Okay. Okay, Ricky. Arn, thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. Kevin Burkett, Megan Justice. My time is now. They haven't cut my microphone off. I guess I'm just going to keep her rolling. I'm working overtime. As Justice dialed 470. Burkett dialed 470. Whoa. Hey, German, how are you? Good afternoon to everyone out in Hot Rod Land. Welcome to Benson, North Carolina. Red light, tie by 2 thou. Megan Justice is 001, under by 2 thou. Zoink, Scoob. Isn't it Zoinks? Jinkies was, who said Jinkies on that show? I'm pretty sure Shaggy said Zoinks, didn't he? Man, it's been a long time since I watched Scooby-Doo. Jerry Brewer, Big Brew, left side. 446 to dial in. EJ Parker, right side. Drewski says, gotta go work on the Camaro. Was it Velma that always said Jinkies? Zoink, Scoob. Jerry Brewer, EJ Parker, red light. Jerry Brewer, win light. DJ, 12, dead 8, 20 total. Yeah, I believe it was Velma. That's what I say at the end of every lap I lose. Is I'm like, and I would have got away with you if it wasn't for you stinking drag racers in the other lane. Oh, there's Steve Riggins. I was wondering, when's he gonna come? Because it's 1:02 and my microphone's still on.
Well, Warren's not the helm right now, so.
Oh, okay, Reggie.
Yeah.
Shutting cars off.
They didn't shut the mic off.
Yeah, they kept the mic going and they shut the cars off.
Yep.
Okay. All right, well, Steve Riggins is here to relieve me. Chat, it's been fun. I'll be back next hour. Steve Riggins going to take you through the rest of the dragsters, as I think they're going to be very kind to me and they won't shut.
That's your first problem you were thinking.
That's my first one.
Yeah, exactly, Edward. Dock my pay for sure. Man, that's the first time I've been late all week. I'm pretty disappointed in myself. All right. Tanya Pruitt, Kick Booty Motorsports, right side, 455 the dial, 469 the dial, left side. .009 to a 32. Kick Booty gets it done. 009, 2 above 4 for the win light. 32, 1 above 5, no good, left side. .461 the dial, left side. Joe Foley, Mooresville, North Carolina. 462 right side. So both drivers making their way towards the stage beams. Two and 11, we got ourselves a good drag race. Win light goes right side to Joe Foley. 11 dead, 6 for the win light. 008, 2 above, no good, left side. Brianna Parker on the solo, 458 on the dial-in board. .002 red for Brianna Parker. Parker goes 1 above, 459.8 on the 458. All right, we're going to do some track maintenance, so now's a good time for us to kick back, play some music. We're going to let Warren and the tech team play some ads and pay some bills on the feed. So we'll get the track maintenance done, and then we'll get back after it, going into Biondo Racing Products round number 2 after these messages and this music. We'll be right back.
The leader in performance electronics. Racers know and depend on their state-of-the-art systems every day. Perform Air Pro and Perform Air Eclipse are the racing industry standard, high-tech, easy-to-use weather systems. Power-Light lithium batteries, the super powerful lightweight energy source for your machine. And the Data Quest Power Quest, the most innovative data recorders and touchscreen switch panels you can find. Check out ultronicsinc.com for these products and more. Ultronics, the choice of champions.
Order online and use promo code FLING23 for discount.
Hello everyone, we are here at the Mazier Enterprises booth. I'm caught up here with Don Mazier, going to introduce some new products from Mazier Enterprises. Don?
Hi Marco, thanks for coming by. We are excited to introduce some new chassis components that we've been working on. We've been making chassis parts for, 35, 40 years, and a lot of people don't think of us for that, but we have chassis tabs, we have rod ends, we have clevises, a lot of creative components also for if you're building a dragster or if you're building a door car. We have some stuff that'll really save you some time. And now we have some stuff that'll save you some weight as well. We are adding some titanium components to our lineup with the tube end line, and also with our anti-roll devices, the arms for the anti-roll, especially for the high horsepower door cars. We now have these really nicely made titanium anti-roll arms as well.
Well, that's fantastic. So starting with the anti-roll components and the tube ends here, that's quite a difference between the steel and titanium. As we can see here, the titanium is just about half the weight of the steel. So as far as the difference in weight, when it's under that much load, how does it help the high horsepower applications?
It's always a struggle to take weight out of a race car. So, you know, every pound is worth a heck of a lot, especially for the Pro Nitrous, Pro Mod type racers. Even the top dragster, top sportsman guys, we're always stretching for a little bit more. The titanium is a space age material. It was built for the aircraft and spacecraft industry, and it's great to move that into the racing industry because we are actually facing a lot of the same challenges. Acceleration.
Well, speaking of innovation and constantly making upgrades to help your race program, and most importantly, the safety of your race program, tell me about the safer swing out bar that we have here.
Okay, yeah, really proud of this one actually, because we like to focus on safety. We've done that with our radiator caps a few years back with the locking radiator caps. This is applying our knowledge to make a safer swing out bar. So times past, people would use a spade and clevis arrangement that relied on the strength of the bolt. In the case of a side impact, the bolt was the only thing protecting the driver from something coming in. This new spade and clevis arrangement actually has a feature I want to show you. The feature actually will protect the driver by not allowing the spade to travel past the clevis. And in that way, you can't over travel it. The pin lines up really nicely, and you've got that extra safety in case of an accident.
Well, always better to be safe, especially when you have any mechanism in the event of an impact. But nonetheless, we thank you and everybody at Mizzier Enterprises for your continued support and always having the cutting edge technology in this sport. Thank you.
Thanks very much, Marco. It's a pleasure to be associated with the Flings and excited for 26. Thanks for coming by.
Racers serving up the very best parts. That's what Mizzier Enterprises is all about. Since our first product introduction in the 1980s, we have been in the relentless pursuit of excellence on the track and off, with a mission to produce the very best parts. Problem-solving parts for your high-performance vehicle. No matter if it's chassis and fabrication, water pump and cooling system, starters and the accompanying electrical, or full billet flex plates you're after, look to Mizzier for the best solutions.
Precision. At the track, performance is everything. And in industry, performance matters just as much. That's why bolting professionals around the world rely on Rad Torque systems. Our precision torque tools power the work behind mining, oil and gas, wind energy, rail, and construction. Built for power, engineered for performance and durability. Rad Torque Systems, proud supporters of motorsports. Learn more at radtorque.com.
All right, here we are at the 2025 PRI show. We're here with ATI, JC himself, 65 years in the business. It's a big year for ATI. That's a tradition your father started a long time ago that you continue to keep going, JC. Tell us a little bit about some of your products here. This one is very innovative.
Yeah, this is a new part for this year. So everybody knows the super damper and it works really well. And with this design, we have an all aluminum shell super damper. So you have the weight savings, about 3 pounds over a full steel damper. And then we've got any trigger combination you can come up with for your, if you have a Holley or a Motec or EFI Live, you name it, AEM, big stuff. And we've got the configuration and it's all modular. So we can bolt it on to whatever you need. If you change it or want to update it, that's no problem as well.
So everybody knows ATI for their super dampers. Now this is also going to save weight rather than...
Yeah, so right now, if you want to do a trigger shell, we usually have to do something like this. So it's a full steel shell, integrated, it's no problem. So instead of the weight of this shell, we're just going to go to this modular ring on a nice aluminum shell.
How much weight does it save?
Overall, about 3 pounds.
3 pounds of rotating weight. That's pretty big up front like that.
It's a big deal, and it's rock solid. The way we bolted on, we've had this version for a couple years and been testing it. I run it on my own PDRA 632 car, make sure we got no problems, and now it's ready to go.
Tried and tested. That's what we like. Thank you, and thank you for being the sponsor of the Fling since 2010.
Absolutely. The Flings are fun. I wish I was good enough to compete at one of them.
Keep practicing maybe one day.
60 years of innovation, 60 years of attention to detail, 60 years of rigorous testing under race conditions is what makes ATI Performance Products great. ATI has been helping racers like you reach the finish line first. Today, we manufacture a wide range of high-performance parts that are track-tested and race-proven. We're passionate about performance, and that passion is what drives you to the finish line first. See everything ATI has to offer at ATIRacing.com.
A lot of good stuff out there. It's a good time to be a racer. All right, so once again, red door cars, round two, potential door car buy in red. potential buy-in red is Chad Duke, number 122. Who's going to come home with the last 40K on Wiseco Saturday? Good buddies at Wiseco, Vic Ellinger, and the gang have supported the Fling since day number one.
Capacity of Philadelphia Yard Trucks the right choice and solution for your business when it comes to new, pre-owned, or service for your yard truck. We offer industry-knowledgeable sales professionals, well-trained technicians, a fully stocked parts department, and a mobile repair fleet. Capacity of Philadelphia has the ability to service all makes and models of yard trucks: Kalmar, Ottawa, Tico, Capacity, and more. We have new or used yard trucks in stock to own, rent, or lease. We're the area's only dealer with a global leader Capacity brand in stock and ready to deliver nationwide. We keep the world and your customers moving. Visit us at CapacityofPhiladelphia.com.
Racers deserve more than just insurance. They deserve Larice. The Flings is proud to stand with Larice Motorsports Insurance, a company built by racers for racers. After over 80 years in the industry, Larice continues to offer contingency payouts, big check sponsorships, and legendary racer appreciation dinners alongside affordable policies that protect you on the starting line, in the pits, and all the miles in between. Take it from some of the best in the business. Larice Motorsports Insurance is more than just a piece of paper and a promise. It's a lifetime of relationships and dedication. Larice Motorsports Insurance. Win more. Worry less. Trust Larice.
Hello, everyone. We are here at the PRI show. I'm caught up with Mark Wessler from Fuel Factory. Mark, we appreciate all that you do for us, and tell us a little bit about your product.
Hey, Marco, it's good to be here, right? I love this week, right? I think like the PRI show is just so important to the industry. It's unbelievable that when you get here, when you get to Indianapolis, from the time you get out of the truck to the time you leave, it's all performance driven. And when you think about all the performance or all the high performance things that are here in the convention center and over at Lucas Oil, right? What an unbelievable opportunity when you think about the performance aftermarket and what PRI is. The foot traffic here today has been fantastic. So yeah, Fuel Factory here. This is our 4th year, hard to believe, at the PRI show with Fuel Factory as a brand, talking about all of our different fuels, where you can find them, the different types of motorsports that we're in. And, you know, the biggest kind of thing for us this year is pushing our F15 product, right? F15 fits right into the wheelhouse of your customers. We can find, or we can tally up that last year F15 won almost $2 million at high dollar bracket events around the country, right? So we're touting it as the richest fuel in drag racing, right? Which is a hell of a feat given all the different platforms and different opportunities that exist for drag racers.
That is so awesome to hear. And a lot of times you're putting so much into your race program that you want every aspect of it to be as reliable as it possibly can. And Fuel Factory is definitely one of those companies that continuously delivers a great product, supports the community, and we're thankful that they support us. So Mark, thank you for your time, and we look forward to next year.
Yeah, looking forward to a great 2026 and putting F15 right back on top where it belongs.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
All right, so track maintenance is complete. And we are ready to get after it for Biondo Racing Products round number 2. Thank you to Warren for taking care of our sponsors and playing the ads and everything you've done this week along with your crew. They are the best in the biz. Gary Williams, you have the best losing package of ATI Performance Products round number 1. You've won a $500 Fling check. You can come and claim that. Chad Duke, you have the best overall package, 3 total of round 1. You've won $250 contingency to Larice Motorsport Insurance. And here we go. Back at it. I said, man, I jumped in at just the right time, I guess. I come in, and I'm 2 minutes late and announce a couple of pairs, and it was time for track maintenance. So I got like another little break. Dylan Biondo, Middle Village, New York, 595 left side. Matt Daddis, Vermilion, Ohio, 597 right side. This is going to be a titanic clash to kick off Biondo Racing Products round number 2. Matt's in. Dylan's in. 10 to a 23. Win, light, Matt Daddis. 10, dead 1, taking 4 foul. Dylan, 23 and 8 foul under. Harold Bell Jr., Shannon, North Carolina, 527 left side. Scott Albrecht, Jackson, New Jersey, 580 the dial right side. 002 to a 008. Bad to the bone, trying to get there, and does get the win light as Albrecht, 002, takes 17, under by 16 foul. Harold Bell Jr. under by 5 foul to get the win and move on. Dallas Cherry, New Bern, North Carolina, 580 on the left side. Jeff Verdi, Glen Allen, Virginia, 622 the dial right side. Jeff Verdi, 28, take 26. He's under by 2 thou. Had to take 24 or less. Dallas Cherry gets away with one. 44, dead on 8 for the win line. Bill Angel, Kernersville, North Carolina, 494 left side. Tim Perdue, Walnut Cove, North Carolina on a 574. .001 to a not .001. Purdue misses it. Bill Angel, 1 and 16 foul above for the win light. Purdue, a foul under, no good. Richie Brown, Jacksonville, North Carolina, 563 left side. Sean Carpenter, Elm City, North Carolina, 573 on the right side. Brown has 5 thou in his pocket. And a win light. 10 dead, 3 for Richie Brown. Wow, Sean Carpenter, 15 dead, 0, and not good enough. Richie Brown gets it done. 10 dead, 3 here in Biondo round 2. Lance Dalton, Treadway, Tennessee. 560 the dial left side. Nikki Thomas, Rochester, New York. 625 the dial right side. Nikki has put together a solid week. That OEM Combustion Service MVP award is still wide open out there. To a 31. Nikki trying to hold off Lance Dalton. Win light goes Lance Dalton as Nikki is 10. Take 31 to be 10 foul under. Lance Dalton is 31 dead 0 and gets it done. Alexis McKinney, Parsonsburg, Maryland. 576 left side. Kevin Pruitt, 560 the dial right side. They're both away, separated by 8 foul. Win goes Kevin Pruitt, 12, 1 above 1, taking a foul. Alexis is 20, dead on 4, and no good. Jonathan Gibbs, Kernersville, North Carolina, 503 left side. John Corbin, Waynesboro, Virginia, on a 581. Two red for Jonathan Gibbs. John Corbin gets the automatic win light. He's 17, dead on 9, 26 total. Gibbs, 2 red and dead on 4. Ouch. Rob Lipsinger, 539 left side. Jeff Serra, Adamstown, Pennsylvania, 584 in the right side. $11 to a 13. Win light goes to Rob as Jeff Serra is 11, take 30 to be under by 26 thou. Had to take 4 or less. Rob Lipsinger, 13, dead on 2, gets it done. Matt Costable, 535 left side. Kevin Pollard, 550 on the right side. Win light, double breakout, Kevin Pollard, 005 and 8 thou under gets it done. Matt Constable, 15 and 9 thou under is no good. Mason Harris Jr., 499 left side. Michelle Pello, 654 on the right side. $13 red for Mason Harris Jr. Michelle Pello is 12 up, or Pelo is 12 up front, one above 0. Michelle be moving on. Luke Harris, 552 left side. Chris Galitti, 5 flat on the right side. $20 to a 22. Win light goes Chris Galitti, 20, 1 above 5, taking 2 thou for the win light. Luke Harris, 22, 1 above 5, no good. Tanner Miller and Parker Dotson, your next pair. The difference up front. Win light goes to Tanner Miller. Parker Dotson, 14, take 10 to be a thou under. Tanner Miller is 17, dead 6 for the win light. Dustin Smiley and Zach Fulcher. $6 thou, the difference up front. Win light goes to Dustin Smiley, 22 dead 0, as Zach Fulcher is 16, take 11 to be 5 thou under. Richie Howard, Newport, North Carolina, 582 left side. Jeremy Hancock, Commerce, Georgia, 558 right side. Richie Howard turns at 6 thou red. Jeremy Hancock 009 and a thou under. Richie 6 red and 2 above. .005 red for Buddy Fleeter. Dennis O'Brien, 10 dead 3, gets it done. Kobe Tolliver, 632 left side. Odell Davidson, 641 right side. Five to a 21 advantage. Odell, win light Odell. 005 take 15 is 3 above. Kobe Tolliver also 3 above. Bug McCarty on a parts, Hazelhurst, Georgia, 586 left side. Logan back, 614 the dial, right side. GMC Sonoma in the left, S10 in the right. And Logan turns it 7 thou red, goes 1 above. Bug McCarty is 002 and 2 thou under. Doug Foley Jr., 593 left side. John Hill, Fairmont, North Carolina, 563 on the right side. John Hill turns it 2 thou red. Doug Foley gets a free pass. He's 11 up front, 13 thou under. P. Dagnolo, Rochester, New York. 588 left side. And Randy Sessoms, Roseboro, North Carolina, on a 6. .623 dial. that's Thomas Brown, right side. And he turns it red by 19th thou. Pete Dagnolo 10 and goes under by 2 thou. Terrell Biddle, 622 left side. Randy Sessoms, 619 right side. Win light, Randy Sessoms, double red light. True start doesn't change anything. Ernie Humes, Troutman, North Carolina, 598 left side. Jonathan Swyatt, Alexis, North Carolina on a 553. Ronnie has got the plate of death out again, as there are flies in here. Ronnie, Court, don't do flies. 6 thou the difference up front. And the win light goes to Ernie Humes, 18, one above 0, as Jonathan Swyatt, 24, takes 16, under by 12, had to take 4 or less. Roy Sams and Kenneth Morgan, 624 left side, 591 on the right side. No, Turk, that's not it. Unfortunately, we have a lot of open doors around here. 23 to a 27. And something goes wrong for Sams. Kenneth Morgan, 27 and 19 above, gets the win. Dustin Funderburg turns it red, gives the win to Gage Birch. Gage is 007 and 1 above. He'll move into round number 3. Greg Davis, Smithfield, North Carolina. Dylan Kyle, 595 right side, 606 left side. Dylan Kyle is 11, but he's 11 behind. And still gets the win. 11 dead, 3 for Dylan Kyle. Greg Davis was trip, zip, perfect. 1 above 5 is no good. Tony Moose, Stony Point, North Carolina, 612 on the left side. Timothy Thomas, Lumberton, North Carolina, 514 right side. One to a 29. Should be Moose, and the Moose is loose. 001, 1 above 5, 16 total. Timothy Thomas, 29, and no good. Cody Strickland, Rayford, North Carolina. 555 left side, Arnold Smith, Roseboro, North Carolina. 638 right side. Seven to a 26. Win line. Left side, Cody Strickland, 007 and 3 above, taking a little bitty foul. Arnold Smith, 26 and 2 above. Larry Chapman, Willow Springs, North Carolina, 593 on the left side. A.J. Curry, Clinton, North Carolina, 612 on the right side. See that Ronnie Court, he is the real MVP. Like, even though I was late for my power hour, like, he is already sitting here and ready, and he's just diligent. He's punctual. He's just a consummate professional. He's everything I want to be. $12 to a 19. Win line comes on for A.J. Curry. 12 and 2 above as Larry Chapman had a chance to steal that one. 19, take 15 to be 2 thou under. Had to take 13 or less. Cannot get it done. Joe Jules Ruse, Stony Point, North Carolina. 488 left side. Travis Morton, 617 right side. .004 to a 21. Give the win line to Travis Morton. 004 dead 0 for Morton. Joe Jules Rude, 21 dead on 8 is no good. I feel like I'm stealing bonus time right now. The clock says 2 o'clock, but the mic still goes. But the tray is a problem. Brandon Lane, 574 left side. Lindsey back, 614 right side. Red Dragster, we'll take you please. Red Dragster, we'll take you please. Man.
You know they're good at bringing.
I know. 11's a pair. Win line goes to Brandon Lane. 11 dead, 3, 14 total, taking 8. Lindsay is 11 and 1 above 1, 22 total, and cannot get it done. John Scott and Kevin Glenn, 595 on the left side, 538 in the right side. I think what's going on right now, I think the microphone knows I was late, so it's like you'll work your hour or less, or else. That's it. Do your job, son. So I know for sure that thing will never cut me
Off. Yeah. Off. Bah. My microphone said bah. Hey, grab one of those cookies. Thank you to old friends Suzanne and David. Suzanne can cook the cookies. These, oh have Steve Riggins in heaven. Man, he goes mad. John Scott, 41, and Dead 9 for the win. Kevin Glenn, red. Oh, no. Jeremy Kessler, Daniel Harris. Jeremy Kessler, left side. Oh, hi, oh. Cool little 94 Thunderbird. And Daniel Harris, right side, 67 Camaro. How we doing, chat? What are we talking about? 27 to a 31 in favor of the Roadster. Win line, Daniel Harris. 27, dead 9 for the win. As Kessler, under by 16, had to take 6 or less. Excuse me, 5 or less. Alan Walters left side and Joe Tilley. Lance checking in, says go Kane Gregory from Buffalo, New York. Let's see, let me get caught up. Lugnut, Turk, Rob, what are we doing? You're stuck with me for the next hour, sorry. My sincere condolences. Walters left side. High sitting 69 Camaro. Tilley right side 1973 Duster. Off and running. Tilley has a lot of work to do and running out of real estate. Winlight Walters 009 dead 2 11 total out of the Camaro. That's pretty good. 9 take 5 to be dead 2. Going to win you a lot of rounds. Joe Tilley 31. Late. Didn't get to the finish line first and broke out. That's the triple whammy. Joey Harrison left side. Ron Horwath right side. Ron, Bunker Hill, West Virginia. 593 the dial in. 68 Camaro. Joey Harrison Roadster. 550 the dial in left side. Winlight top end Roadster, Joey Harrison 11, 2 above for the win. Hey, MJ. Bellamy. It's very kind of you. Thank you. Lance says, go Bills. Talking to a Broncos fan. Sorry about last playoffs. Y'all really dropped the ball. Quite literally. Dropped the ball. Oops. Sorry, too soon? Buffalo went full implosion when Denver beat them. When we fired Sean McDermott. I don't know about that one. I don't know if that was the right one. Wesley Washington and Tyler Mayhew. Tyler Mayhew. Oh. Man, he was 001, and the car gave up the ghost. Winlight Wesley Washington 006 out of the throttle is Mayhew. That was a tough one. You know, Mayhew was going strong, and then somewhere in that, 300-foot range, as he comes to a stop to check out the race car, he was 001, and not good the rest of the way. So Wesley Washington will move on. Hopefully no issues on the racetrack. Double checking that. Lance says, all right, all good. New season. Go Bills. One would think Josh Allen's going to win one at some point. Maybe. Possibly. To be honest, not positive about that. No, not positive about that. Turk, how we doing? Lugnut, how we doing? Rob, how we doing? Heidi, how we doing? 1,600 tuned in on the Robco Residential Hoosier Tire live stream. Thank you to Robco Residential and Hoosier. on this Strange Engineering Spring Fling presented by Robco Residential. A Wiseco 40K Saturday, day number last. Tough. You know, this is always one of those difficult things because we've had such a great week. But as all good things must come to an end, we're down to our last day of racing. Glad to hear it, Heidi. Glad to hear it, Lugnut. Cosimoto. I'm doing well. I am fully refreshed. I've got an iced coffee. The Carl family brought me an iced coffee. Thank you, guys. The Strange Engineering Spring Fling presented by Robco Residential. Beyond Racing Products Round 2 continue after this.
At the Flings, speed is everything. And when the engines shut off, comfort still matters. Proudly supporting the Flings Bracket Racing Series, Mr. Cool DIY-Direct.com is the USA's most trusted Mr. Cool dealer and one of the largest nationwide retailers. From DIY pre-charge systems to traditional installations, we deliver high-efficiency performance built for real life. HVAC systems for home remodels, rental properties to new builds, from race trailers, motorhomes, shops, and even solar-powered setups. Wherever you run, we've got you covered. Real inventory, fast nationwide shipping, and expert support. Mr. Cool DIY-Direct.com, because performance doesn't stop at the finish line.
Here we are at the PRI show. I'm with Jason Moulton at the Mickey Thompson booth, and the talk of this show has been about this new tire that they've come out for a dragster. Tell us about it.
So yeah, we're launching the new Bubba Radial here at PRI show. This is something we've worked on for a while, and I'm going to pick on you here a little bit, Peter. A couple of years ago, you asked me, you know, how can you do better than the current Bubba that's out there? How can you one up that? We did it, and we were actually working on it when we talked about it, but I couldn't let the cat out of the bag. So this Bubba Radial is really designed for the bracket guys out there. It's designed for dragsters and door cars, so you can run it on either. Really, what we're targeting is that 420, 430, up to the 470 range dragsters, and we made this as a true bolt-on, meaning if you're running in that category, you bolt this tire on. You don't have to buy shocks, you don't have to buy converters, you don't have to buy anything. Bolt this tire on, maybe tweak the air pressure a little bit, do some things, but off the rip, what we've seen really with the product that's really exciting for us is improved reaction times from a consistency standpoint. So your reaction times are more consistent, the tire's more consistent, so your ETs are more consistent, and as an added bonus, you're going to pick up, you know, we've seen everywhere up to like 900s to the 8th mile. Now I'm not going to promise that.
Wow, so you've already done a lot of testing with this tire.
Yeah, we've done a lot of testing. To be honest with you, we started this project before COVID. So we've put a lot of laps in these tires. As a matter of fact, I won't tell you who, but they're being run this weekend to try to gather more data. Just so when the tire comes out on the market, we can help people use the product. And we've got people out there that are going to help use the product too. So, you know, you're going to pick up ET, you're going to be more consistent. You're going to pick up some mile per hour. Your action times are going to be more consistent. I don't know what else you want to do, right? I mean, so we're really excited about it. We spent a lot of time on this. And again, the key is, we're not asking the racers to go out and buy special parts to run this tire. Now, if you're running a 370, 380, 390, you're probably going to have to start looking in that direction. But our focus has really been on your racers, you know, in the range that they run. There's a lot of cars out there. And whether you got a dragster, you got a top sportsman car or a door car, anything, we've got a tire now that's going to suit your needs. We're really excited about it.
I can tell it's been a hot booth this weekend. And you know what, from a bracket racer standpoint, everyone talks about, oh, it just needs to repeat. You sound like you covered your bases there, but these guys like to pick up. They like to go fast too. They want to be going 455 instead of 464. So hey, I give you guys a lot of credit for thinking outside the box.
Yeah, I mean, and it's funny, you know, back at the office when we were working on this, they said, well, who's asking for this tire? I said, nobody. But, you know, I think Henry Ford said something to the effect of, you know, if I asked my customers what they wanted, they would have said a faster horse. So, you know, we're trying to, and that's the great thing about us being at your races and being in all the races we go to. We're going to be at 150 events next year. We can look at the market and go, what can we do to make this market more exciting, more fun, more consistent. What can we do? So this has been something that I've been very passionate about, but I've had to be very tight-lipped about. But we've put a lot of runs on it. We've looked at a lot of graphs that just, they overlay and repeat and repeat and repeat. So we took the radial and we moved the technology to the next level. This is not built like every other radial on the planet. It's very unique, but we are able to do it and come out with something that's going to suit the needs of the market. Again, very excited about it.
They give back to the racers. They're on a cutting edge of development, so we appreciate what you do. You give tires to the best losing package at our events, so we appreciate you guys.
Thank you, and thank you for giving us a venue to do it with. I mean, it's, you know, as a community, we're all trying to do the same thing out here, and it's great to be partnered with you guys.
You can spot them from a mile away. The ones who run Mickeys. They don't blend in. They don't back down. They build bigger. They drive harder. They win. Mickey Thompson isn't for everyone. It's for those who refuse to follow and choose to lead. Running Mickeys means something. It means you're part of a movement. Builders, racers, rebels. People who defy limits. Who set trends, not follow them. Who don't ask for permission. You want grip? You want guts? You want glory? Then you want Mickeys. Because if you're not running Mickeys, you're missing out on the most iconic name in tires and wheels. Born from American ingenuity, still American owned. Built for those who blaze their own trail. Mickey Thompson, for the bold, for the winners, for the ones who forge their own legacy.
Since 2010, LRA Auto Museum and Dealership in Bristol, Pennsylvania has been a destination for auto enthusiasts and buyers alike, sporting one of the finest collections of 1960s and 70s muscle cars in the country, along with an amazing array of modern muscle cars like Mustang Shelby R-Codes, Chargers, Challengers, Camaros, and more, allows us to meet the needs of buyers looking for classic muscle or modern investment vehicles. LRA is open 6 days a week and has a knowledgeable professional sales team to help you find your dream car or investment vehicle. Visit us in person or see us online at lraautomuseumandsales.com.
All right, Joe, tell us a little bit about these APD billet carburetors.
What we have here is our full line of billet carburetors. What you see here, everything we make in-house, from the main bodies to the float bowls to the metering blocks. The throttle linkage is assembled and welded in-house. The carburetors are built in-house, custom per build, all assembled by racers. Our tech line is serviced by racers. So any issues anyone has with the product, we can work you through. Our guys do this every day. They race these on the weekend, and we can definitely put a good product out there and something that's going to be better than anything on the market.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. These guys are out there at the racetrack, for customer service, for, working the actual products themselves. So we know that they're trusted and they're a proven product.
Thanks, Emily.
For 30 years, Autoland Outlets has supported the sport of drag racing. We support the tracks, the events, and you, the racers. In fact, Autoland Outlets customers have been winning on the track and picking up big checks from the Autoland Outlets Big Money Bracket Racing Contingency Program. Be or refer an Autoland Outlets customer to qualify. Trucks, SUVs, and more. Nationwide shipping available. Go to AutolandOutlets.com/racing.
On this Wiseco 40K Saturday. Thank you again to our friends at Wiseco. If you, sometime during this year or during the off season even, or maybe it's right now, you are looking to put together a list of things that you need for your race car, do us a favor. Consider the folks that support the industry. Consider the folks that support this series that you race in. Our friends at Wiseco. Vic and the team do a great job. And I would highly recommend talking to Vic because, boy, I tell you what, a lot of knowledge there can give you, and not only a lot of knowledge, an individual who, look, just a great guy, and he's a racer. So he'll be able to kind of give you he can speak racer. And so he'll kind of cut to the chase and be able to get you what you need, what you're looking for. And I think that's always really important. So again, they're doing a little cleanup here. It is going to be a hot second, but getting that all finished up. Unfortunately for Tyler and the 4th gen Camaro, one on the tree, and then things went not so good. Wesley Washington did win that round. As we have 1,500 plus tuned in on the live stream. So I figured, hey, let's find something to talk about. And then an email popped up into my inbox. And I was like, whoa, I didn't even know he had my email. A document has been shared with you with MVP race candidates and statistics. And I was like, who sent me this? And of course, it's none other than the great, the magnificent, the terrific, the unbelievable, and the savvy Marco Perevalares. So I'm checking out all the info. I open this sheet, and it has like several pages of stats on these racers. And I'm like, how did you do this in less than like 2 hours, bro? Meanwhile, he's out there doing the staging lanes and running around, helping Peter, helping us, the announcers, helping race control, getting cars together. Where did you find the time to do this, Marco? He's got a couple names on here. Couple of the names that we've been talking about. So this MVP race here at formerly Galot, now Dorana Motorsports Park. Of course, our friends at OEM Combustion Services. Say thanks to them for helping out with the MVP award. We've got the very cool custom trophy. The custom plaque, if you will, Biondo Trophy Shifter, and the $1,000 cash OEM Combustion Service helping out. Mr. Harrington. So we've got the couple names that we've been talking about. JP Britt. Bill Angel, Corey Galitti, Jeff Serra. Could Will Kreisman's be named? Be in there. How about Jeremy Hancock? How about Wesley Roberts? How about Austin Logan? We got a lot of names. Is this name not even said yet? I don't know. MVP is wide open in my mind. So a whole lot of names that we'll be talking about for the OEM Combustion Services MVP. Marco put together a ton of great stats. I'm not going to officially read these stats out loud because they tell me in my ear that we now have, chat bleachers, listen up. Ding, ding, ding. Are you listening, chat bleachers? We now have officially our Bear Boot Productions best appearing vehicle. The Fling team was hard at work to figure out who officially would win the best appearing vehicle. Obviously, it was a very difficult decision. I was not a voter. I don't know who votes. But I do know that they have finished the video to officially reveal the best appearing vehicle. So I'm going to give you a second to get to your computers to watch our program as the cleanup continues on the racetrack here. It is going to be a hot second, racers. Again, for those of you who are in the staging lanes, give the staff a second because they are working on cleaning the vehicle. We also have to flat roll that car off. So it will be just a second. But for you who are watching on our stream, and if you're in the lanes, I would highly encourage you to tune in. This is your best appearing vehicle for the Strange Engineering Spring Fling, presented by Robco Residential.
I could make it longer. All right, hello from the pits. We are here with Charles and Ray, and you are this event's best appearing winner. How do you feel, sir?
Awesome. I mean, this is absolutely wonderful. Not my car, my son's car, but just it's amazing to get it. Of all the cars here, beautiful cars here, feel blessed.
It's an amazing machine, amazing machine. You did a great job, Ray. We're gonna get to you in a second, but give me the rundown on this. Start with the power plant. Take me through the whole thing. What is the skinny on your next gen dragster?
It is a 25 next gen. It has got a 648 Oakley BRX 18 heads on it there, and it flies. It's been 420. It will go faster, but that's as fast as we've had it. Just a dream build for my son and Ray. Just absolutely amazing thing that they put together. I feel blessed to let him help me drive it this weekend, and just all around just a great car. Hammers down the racetrack, ain't missed a beat yet. We're going that fast. Man knows what he's doing.
There you go. Ray, what stands out to you when you look back on this build?
Just the attention to detail in it. I try to go over the top with the details, you know, right down to the buttons in the dashboard are custom laser etched, and the bolts are color coded to match the car, and just all the different unique things that we do to try to make the customer with their car they want. We will try to be, like you said, the Mercedes or Rolls Royce of dragsters. We're not going to build a cookie cutter car that's you can get it one way, and we want to make it what you want.
And anyone who's had the pleasure of getting their eyes on a next gen knows that unique barely scratches the surface. So you nailed it. Good job, dude.
Thank you.
And I'll be honest, one of the reasons besides all the cool things about this car, one of the things that really pushed us over the edge where we said this has to be it was the titanium. So do you want to speak on that a little bit?
Yeah, now when we built the car, he wanted to run PDRA top dragster on the non-elite side, and he wanted to do it on motor. He didn't want no power adders. Wanted something that'd be reliable, so that's why we went with the BRX 18. So we wanted to make the car light, so we decided to do a lot of titanium four-link bars and steering components, and keep the car as light as we could, but yet have all the cool options and be a regular bracket four-link dragster.
Nailed it, nailed it, nailed it. Paint, we got to talk about the paint. Was this your idea, or did you just give him a go?
That's all Tony and Ray. I have zero input on the paint. Just smiled when they come up with, when Todd talked about the rendering. Todd Bart knocked it out as far as that goes. They agree, and just really the paint is awesome. He did a wonderful job with it there. This is Tony's dream car. He built it how he wanted it, to everything he wants. People have offered to buy it from him, and he won't sell it. I mean, this is was his dream to do it. And with Ray, he just made it all come together so beautifully.
And I didn't notice until we took some of that footage back that the metal flake and the roll cage, I mean, your rims are matching. Every little piece is curated just to fit together into one amazing, amazing dragster. So nice work, boys, nice work. And I also wanted to say, so this is a special moment for me individually because Bear Boot Productions is my company, and this is my first sponsorship of the best appearing aspect. So well, hey, thank you. So that's money out of my pocket. This presentation was very special to me. I've been looking forward to it for a few weeks now. So from me to you, from the Fling staff to you, Ray, congratulations. Thank you for being part of the event, and you are the best appearing car here at the Spring Fling.
Thank you very much. I really do appreciate it very much.
Thank you. It's awesome.
Appreciate you guys.
There you go. A beautiful dragster and a worthy winner. Tony Carici, congratulations. That thing is hot. Beautiful machine. I love the amount of detail for coloring. Beautiful machine. So a worthy recipient of our best appearing vehicle. Thank you to our team at Bear Boot Productions getting that one together, and that one is a worthy winner. You know, the dragsters, when you look at them initially on the surface, I think a lot of people kind of look at them and they say, well, they're all kind of the same shape and size. But it's those little details that really start to make a dragster stand out. And that one is gorgeous. So congratulations. Your Bear Boot Productions winner for best appearing. All right, so we have given away a majority of our awards. We still obviously have a 40K to crown. We still have a lot of folks who have an opportunity at the Kyle Seipel 000 Hero Coin. How many Kyle Seipel 000 Hero Coins do you think we've given away so far this weekend? Take a guess. Actually, we'll throw this out to the chat bleachers, too. 000 Hero Coins. How many coins do you think we've given away this weekend here at Toronto Motorsports Park? Yeah, you're correct, Box Boy. Very unique. Very unique. Those next gens they are something. They are something. All right, guesses are starting to roll in as I think we have the race car about ready to be off the racetrack. We're finishing up the cleanup. So hopefully be sending race cars down the racetrack here in just a little bit. Get your guesses in. How many Kyle Seipel 000 Hero Coins have we given away? And I believe this is an updated number as of right now. Obviously, the race is not over. So how many of these coins do you think we've given away? As we continue on with Biondo Racing Products round number 2. Hey, thanks, Box Boy. Appreciate it. Box Boy says 41 coins. Conway says 7. I'm going to be honest with you, Conway. It's way more than that. It's way more than that. Moto says 23. Heidi says 43. Donnie says 30. Troy says 28. Officially, we had 14 on Thursday, 17 on Friday, which means that's 31 plus today. Today, we've had 5. So we're officially at 36. So 36 Kyle Seipel 000 Hero Coins given away today. And I'm sure plenty more to come in just a bit. All right, so the race car is officially off the racetrack. They are finishing up the cleanup. So drivers, I would say probably a good time to start to migrate near your vehicle, as hopefully we are not too far away from getting back into action. Tex, some sort of issue with the race car. Actually, both drivers left 00, and then Tyler got to about 250 feet, 300 feet. And I have to say, Tyler did exactly what he's supposed to do. Slowly, safely, and appropriately get pulled over. Because had Tyler left a trail that lasted the entirety of the racetrack, this cleanup would have been probably an hour longer. But thankfully, stopped, and that cleanup is a lot more contained. Donnie, funny enough, I have the answer to that. We had 1, 2, 3, 4 triple zeros that did not win on Thursday. Let's count that. We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 triple zeros that happened on Friday that did not win. So that's 10 total. And we've had 3 today who have been triple zero but did not win. So we've had 13 drivers who were triple zero at some point that were trip, zip, and lost. So there you go, Donnie. We got all the stats for you. All the stats. Triple zero and lost over the weekend, or I should say the week. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, obviously, in our main event days. And still going. Obviously, we have, Wiseco 40K Saturday still to continue. 13 have been trip zip and did not turn on the win light. Think about that for a second. 13 laps where the individual was perfect and did not win. That's brutal. Obviously, you do not get a coin or the $50 cash if you lose the round. Must turn on the win light. And by the way, if you missed earlier, 470 entries. Considering all the things that is going on in the world and pricing of diesel and gas and travel and taking time off and everything like that, 470 entries. Here, that's pretty cool. All right, I think I see a majority of our staff getting into the truck and leaving the area. And that sounds like a good sign to me. I think they're kind of doing the final touch-up. So again, drivers going to say you need to be near your vehicles because we are very close to getting back into action on this Biondo Racing Products round number 2. Sorry about the wait. Obviously, we hope to not have breakage ever. This is actually, we've been really blessed with no breakage all weekend long. This was really kind of our first main one. But I hear race cars down ye yonder. As 1,500 tuned in. Ooh, I have been given the text, racers. New prize alert. We have some do we have leftover prizes? I'll take one of these. In round number 3, which is the next round, round number 3, random round 3 runner-ups will go into a drawing for a Strange gift certificate, a Regal's gift certificate, and 2 Autometer gift certificates. Hey man, I need a new tack. I could use one of them Autometer gift certificates. No? Okay. All right. We've got some random gift certificates to give away after round 3, so that'll be kind of cool. Get those back to you, racers. All right, so sending the tractor out there to finish up at the top end of the racetrack on this Wiseco 40K. As we've talked about our MVP, we've revealed our Bear Boot Productions is it best appearing or best in show, if you will? Because, man, it really was like a car show. But best appearing with our friends at Bear Boot Productions has officially been picked. And we got some random giveaways we'll do after round number 3.
Ultronics, the leader in performance electronics. Racers know and depend on their state-of-the-art systems every day. Perform Air Pro and Perform Air Eclipse are the racing industry's standard high-tech, easy-to-use weather systems. Power-Light lithium batteries, the super powerful lightweight energy source for your machine. And the Data Quest Power Quest, the most innovative data recorders and touchscreen switch panels you can find. Check out ultronicsinc.com for these products and more. Ultronics, the choice of champions.
Order online and use promo code FLING23 for discount.
Here we are at the Mazier booth at the 2025 PRI show. Again, Mazier always coming out with the latest stuff that racers need. The best products come from a need, and this product right here is something everybody can use. Tell us about it, Don.
Yeah, we're always kind of safety minded, looking for problems that we've seen in the past and trying to make a way to where that never happens again. One thing that caught our eye was, I think anybody that's been racing for a while has maybe left the radiator cap a little bit loose, and then you got coolant, you might get shut off, or you might crash.
I did get shut off, by the way, a couple of years ago. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about, and then Marco introduced me to that.
Yeah, we think this is a really important product. What it is, we call it Safe Cap, and it's actually a radiator cap with a locking feature. So we have a clip, we have a locking shell, and beyond that, we have a billet cap with rollers that run down the ramps of the SAE feature, right? So you got that standard radiator receiver that the cap goes on. So this all conforms to the SAE standards, so it should go on any neck that conforms to those standards. You roll that on, you drop the locking shell on, and this won't go on unless the cap is completely affixed. So
there's no guessing, because I know when I'm always fishing around trying to lock the radiator cap back in the day, is it locked? Is there another notch?
Exactly. Yeah, this won't let you make that mistake. If you can't get the locking shell on, you got to take another look, get it completely rotated, then the locking shell goes on, and it is not coming off. You're safe.
I love it. And one of the things I love the most about the Mazier Enterprises and the Mazier family is they're in a day and age when everything's going to voicemails, they answer the phone. They're a family-driven business that somehow, we were just talking about it, they come up with cutting-edge new stuff every year and still run a successful business. So I really look up to you guys.
Appreciate that. We have a lot of respect for the Fling program and what you've built here, along with Kyle, our mutual friend, and we are just racers at heart. We like to solve problems, and we have this in common with our drag race community. You guys serve the same people and serve them well. So it's an honor to be involved with the Fling program and to create parts for racers that are really trying to do a good job.
Well, we appreciate it. The racers certainly appreciate it. These guys.
They are getting the go-ahead to bring race cars back to the water box for their burnouts as we continue on with Wiseco Performance Products 40K Saturday day number last with Caden Pruitt and Gary Williams. I got a chance to chat with G-Dub in the lanes the other day. And we talked a little bit about this car, the Boss Lady. Gary says, anytime this car's on the property, I'm driving it. He loves driving this car. You can tell. Williams, 525 the dial in left side for FTI. Overkill Motorsports, APD, Mickey Thompson, and Fuel Factory. And Caden Pruitt for Kick Booty Motorsports. The young gun and the savvy veteran. And away we go, back into action. Win light top end, it's going to go to the young gun, Caden Pruitt, 008, 1 above 3, take 003 out the back door. Tell you what, 8 take 3 to take out G-Dub. That's pretty good. 14, 1 above 0, not a bad lap from Gary Williams, but Caden Pruitt threads the needle, and by 3 thou, going to the next round. Ashley Parker. Ashley has the sweetest potatoes just about anywhere in the country. That's what he says, his words. He must be a farmer. Jay Ayers. This one is over on the starting line. Win light. Jay Ayers. Parker. Red by 15 thou. Jay Ayers. 29 under by 8 thou for the dub. Jarrett Creech. Philip Truitt. Truitt right side, dialed 561 in the gunmetal gray machine. Jared Creech left side, 634, 67 Camaro. I think we're doing a little bit of dial-in pointing. We are... I think we're accurate. Truitt dialed 551 right side. Jared Creech, 634 left side. Door cars to the starting line. You paying attention, chat? You still with me, chat bleachers? $13 to a 16. Philip Truitt got a slight advantage. I'm going to use it for a round win. 13, 1 above 0 for the win. Jared Creech, 16 on the let go, 1 above 8, no good. Philip Truitt on to round number 3. Tommy Plott, left side. Talented runner. 65 Mustang, Plott left side, 527 in Vince Schroeder. Schroeder, 605 the dial in right side. What up, Troy? Troy says, always paying attention, my friend. I love it. Just gotta make sure. Just gotta make sure, chat bleachers. Red light time for Vince Schroeder. Tommy Plott gonna get away with one. Tommy, 46 on the tree. And under by 7 thou, but Vince Schroeder, red by 2 thou, under by 6 thou. No good. Big round of racing here. Nick Womack and JP Britt. I don't know how many entries JP has left. I think it's 1. The Team Overlooked machine, it does say rest in peace to Skip on the back window. So don't know the story, but we're going to say thoughts and prayers. 593 the dial in for JP Britt, who I think is very much in contention for the OEM Combustion Services MVP. Still a few names who are very much in the running for that. Nick Womack is 14 and 14 behind. Win light, JP Britt, 000. He's going to collect $50 cash. Dead 3 total, and a Kyle Seipel 000 hero coin. JP Britt is on fire, and I think very much leader in the clubhouse right now for MVP. Glenn Ferguson left side, dragster. Howie Adams right side, door car. Door car is in trouble. TRBL Turbo. Glenn Ferguson, 18 and 1 above 5. No good. Is going to be the round winner. Howie Adams, 33 on the light. That is late. And he's under by 1 thou. Glenn Ferguson, the dragster. Tom is checking in, says, I'm here, but not for long. Because the wifey is getting upset that he's not doing the honeydew housework. Well, Tom, just put us up on the earbuds. We'll get you set up. We'll get you taken care of. Don't you worry. Lewis Jones, 495 the dial in. Mikey Bloomfield, 426 right side. Mikey, the game we play when he comes up is how much is Mikey Bloomfield holding? What do you think, chat? Bloomfield, 426 is the dial. A car that is very capable of low 20s and much faster. But he's been somewhere in that 21 to 22 range over the last couple rounds. Lewis Jones dialed 495. They are identical 14s. Bloomfield, can he navigate the top end? No dice. Lewis Jones, 14 and under by 6 thou. Bloomfield, 14 and under by 10 thou. Bloomfield, 156 on the mile an hour, killed quite a bit. Lewis Jones on the double breakout. Wins around. Alan Talley, 467 the dial in. Philip Rutherford, 472. Rutherford, Race Tech Machine over there right side. Alan Talley, 467 the dial. Talley in the highlighter, nitro, neon, electric green, whatever you want to call it. Is it green or is it yellow? It's the new debate. Talley, 467, will be the runner-up in the pair. True Start reverses the outcome. Rutherford is first to red, but his red is not the worst. Talley is 10 red. Rutherford is 4 red. And he's 473 on the 472. Chaz Silence, Jaden Lawler. Heidi's back. Heidi's back. Speaking of, we were talking about music videos. We were actually talking about Eminem in the other room. That's funny. Jaden Lawler dialed 454 right side. Silence dialed 451 left side. Dragsters, long cars, pipe racks, doing battle. 11 to a 24. Win line top end. It's going to be Chaz. 11 under by 10 thou. Jaden Lawler 24 under by 20 thou. Chaz takes stripe 3 thou. And the difference is 10 thou. At the top end of the racetrack on the double breakout. Buddy dial left side. Buddy. Hey, buddy. I'm not your friend, buddy. I'm not your friend, guy. 471 the dial in left side, and Stephen McCrory, champ. Dialed 492. Champ's performance machine. Tom Tarek, see you in Norwalk, my friend. If this is the final time we get to say hello or goodbye, we'll see ya in Norwalk. That'll be fun. 492 the dial in. Champ is away and running. Here comes Buddy. Buddy's got some work to do. Win light top end. Champ 004. Dead 3. 7 total. Champ doing champ stuff. I tell you what, Stephen McCrory may be putting his name in the MVP list. I'm pretty sure that's been single digit package 2 or 3 times in a row now. Buddy dial 12 on the let go and mathematically eliminated on the starting line. Mike Harbaugh. Harbaugh left side 471. Our right trailer's machine over here on the right side 471. Beyond Race Products, round number 2. We turn her red, 1 thou on the right side. Oh no, 1 thou red, dead 2. Ouch. Mike Harbaugh for the win, 004, under by 200. Paul Skinger, left side. 464 the dial in. Larry Cox, right side. Larry. Nana Larizano. Baru Autobody. 450 the dial in. Larry Cox, right side. Supercharged. A lot of guys are opting for that baby blower nowadays. You know, don't run a ton of boost, but just, you know, hanging in there. Hey, Otis Bailey. How you doing? Otis hanging tough with the big screen shot. Appreciate you tuned in. Larry with the advantage. Larry with the win. 20, 1 above 6. 36 total. Paul Skinger was 33 on the let go. Had to drop it dead 3 or better. He actually is under by 3 thou. Took 6 thou. Had to be, again, scrubbing to 1 through 5 or better. Connor Calder, Jamie Sirocco. What are they doing back there? Connor Calder advantage. Calder win like Calder 12 and under by 2 thou. Jamie Sirocco 29 and under by 13 thou. Oh, thank you, my friend. Blue door cars. Round 2. Take you to lanes now. If you are a door car with doors and your sticker is of the color blue, to the lanes now. Will Creasman. Felipe Harvey. Harvey dialed 449. Will Creasman dialed, hey, 449. Felipe Harvey left yesterday. That's not good. Will Creasman, 15. Under by 200. Felipe Harvey, 61 red. That's unfortunate. Dead 2. That's really unfortunate. Johnson Rayner and Scotty Gibson. Scotty right side, 457. Johnson Rayner, 444. Advantage, Scotty Gibson. Scotty Gibson is 10 total. Johnson Rayner, 008, under by 13 thou. Gibson, 2. Dead, 8. 2 plus 8 is 10. See how we did that? Wins round. Blue door cars, need to see you round number 2. Matthew Medlin, you have the wait and see by. Matthew Medlin, you have the wait and see by. Hey, finish that. Take that last one. Charles Caricia and Troy Williams Jr. win light. Troy Williams, 009, take 003, dead 7. 16 total. Caricia, not a bad lap. 15 dead 4, but finds himself 3 thou behind. At the top end of the racetrack, Troy Williams Jr. parking that one 3 thou ahead for the win. W.R. Ketterman. And hold on. I got the official pronunciation. J. Beaulieu. It's kind of like Steve Riggins. I'm going to bully you.
Right.
Same thing. 444 the dial in for Jay. W.R. Ketterman. 8 to a 21. Win light top end. It's Ketterman. 005. And 2 above. Jay finds himself 15 thou behind at the back door. 21 on the let go. 2 above. Corey Gallitti and Josh Lutke. Ooh. This is a spicy meatball. Hey, that's cool, Empire. That's real cool. Except, if I'm going to be honest with you, I'm not really following that race. I'm following the one in front of me. Corey Gallitti, 430 to the dial-in right side. Josh Lutke, 431 the dial-in left side. This is a big round when it comes to MVP. Lutke and Gallitti's names were kind of thrown around. Losing an entry early like this, I think, would probably be the dagger to your chances. 13 to a 26. Gallitti's on the ropes. Win light Lutke. 13. Take 6 thou to be dead 6. 19 total. Gallitti, 26 on the let go, is locked out by Mr. Lutke. Wow. Josh Lutke for the win. Tim Phipps and Todd Osting. Uh-oh. They are standing by to pull the power from my microphone. Chat bleachers, it's been a good run, but they're getting ready to pull the plug. This is kind of how it feels like when I'm standing on a stage and they got the hook, and they're like, "Yep, it's time to get him out of there." Phibbs and Osting. Tim Phibbs red by 2 thou. Todd Osting 29 and under by 3 thou. Brings up Clayton Roberts and David.
And just like that, he gone. To a 43. Win light Clayton Roberts. 17 dead, 320 total against the win light. Right side misses it. And 1 above 2. No good. Vinny Domino, Staten Island, New York, 438 left side. Travis Laster, Brownsville, New Jersey, 404 on the right side. Identical up front. Win line, Travis Laster, 26, take 13 to be 1 above 7. Vinny, 26 and 3 above, no good. Holden Dial and Josh McDaniel, 477 left side, 456 for Josh McDaniel right side. They are 12 thou separate on the starting line. Win line, Josh McDaniel, Holden Dial 20, takes 16 to be a thou under. McDaniel 32 dead 3 gets the win light. Kellen Farmer 458 left side, Harrison Crawford 444 right side. .008 red for Harrison Crawford. Kellen Farmer, 27, gets the win line as Harrison's 008 and dead just after the 330. We'll run out and check on Harrison and get back at it. And we're back at it. Jeremy Hancock, 442 left side. Cassie Lewis, 452 right side. Cassie Lewis turns an 11th thou red. Jeremy Hancock 15 and 10th thou under, and he'll move on. Thank you, Beam. Very much appreciated. Donovan Williams, 470 on the left side. Jordan Gibson, Trenton, Florida, 445 the dial right side. Double 05 to a 14. Jordan charging hard and gets the win light. 5 takes 15 to be dead on 6. 11 total for Jordan Gibson. Donovan Williams, 14. 1 above 2 is no good. Jack Ostrowski, 441 left side. Jeffrey Dobbins the second. Wilmington, North Carolina, 473 dial right side. To a 22. Ostrowski trying to make it work and does. 11 take 8. Jack is 18 total for the win light. Dobbins is locked out. 22 dead on 4 is not good enough. Ostrowski to round number 3. Richard Arnold out of Canada, 441 the dial left side. Joe Foley, Mooresville, North Carolina, 453 right side. Win light goes Joe Foley, 10 dead 9, taking 16. Arnold missed it a touch, 36 and a thou under. Hayden Dial, 446 left side. Severn Johnson, Crownsville, Maryland, on a 470 dial. Crafty veteran taking on the young guy. Nine to a 14. Anybody's drag race, and it goes. Severn Johnson, 009, take 8 to be 1 above 0. Hayden Dial is 14, 1 above 3, no good. You don't get much past Severn Johnson. Tracy Spears, 522 left side. J.L. McGowan, Chocowinty, North Carolina, 463 the dial right side. .006 red for Tracy Spears. J.L. McGowan gets the win line. 16, 1 above 7. Tracy, 6 red and 7th thou under. Neither of which is good. Haley Hawkins, Cocoa, Florida, 435 left side. David Whitesoul, Glen Burnie, Maryland, 469 right side. Haley is 7, and she's 7 in the hole, but gets the win light. 007, 1 above 2, 19 total for Haley Hawkins. My screen cleared on me too quick. I can't. We were perfect to the right side and under by 5 thou. That much I know. T.G. Pascal, 450 left side. Shannon Justice, 476 right side. The difference up front. Win light stays about the same. 6 thou. Shannon Justice both ways gets the win light. 14 dead 2. TG 22 dead 0 is no good. To a 23, Kyle Coltrera, Dustin Grimsley, advantage Coltrera, win light Coltrera. 007 takes 7 to be 3 above. Grimsley 23 and 2 above. Paul Warwick, Lumberton, North Carolina, 453 left side. Adam Bitsanis, 445 right side. Warwick going to get 800s head start. 002 red for Paul Warwick. Mid-Santa says 002 green, goes 3 above. Warwick takes a foot out of it. Goes 537. Austin Johnson, 446 left side. Chad Duke, Wilmington, North Carolina, 593 right side. Austin Johnson stages first. Chad Duke will be right behind. We are green on both sides. 9,000 separate them up front. Win light, Chad Duke, 10 dead 3, taking a foul. Austin Johnson is 19, gets there last and still under. Had no path to victory. Chad Duke, your winner. Jason Parker, 616 left side. Dylan Kyle, 595 right side. This one's all but over. Win light, Dylan Kyle, 001, 1 above for the win light. Jason Parker misses it, goes dead on 7, had no shot. Greg Walker, Clinton, Maryland, 573 left side. Michelle Pilo, Jacksonville, North Carolina on a 655. Big time red for Greg Walker. Michelle Pilo, 005 and 6 thou under. Willie West and Kevin Pruitt, 620 in the left, 561 right side. .008 to a 20. Here comes the wagon. And lights up the win light, double breakout. Pruitt, 008 and 3 thou under for the win. Willie West, 20. Take nothing to be 15 thou under, had no shot. Kevin Pruitt moving on. 567 the dial left side. Kevin Pollard, McGaysville, Virginia, 549 right side. to an 11. Win light going to go right side to Kevin Pollard. 11 did 1, 12 total. 009, take 13 to be 10 thou under left side. Need to take 3 or less. Sounds easier than it is. Dylan Biondo, 594 left side. Logan back, 615 right side. To a 13. This is going to be a drag race. Win light, Dylan Biondo, 9 dead 9. As Logan back about made it work. He's 13, take 11 to be 6 thou under. Adam Quisamary and Michael Morton next up. 540 in the left, 644 in the right. Red light start for Quisamary. Automatic win light goes to Michael Morton. He's 25 and 2 above. Joe Lisa, Vernon Township, New Jersey, 631 left side. Vince 4K Jr., 579 right side. Hundredths difference on the starting line. Win light, Joe Lisa, 27 and 3 above, taking 20. Vince is 1 above, 1. No good. Kessler and Tristan Clausen, they're identical up front. Win light going to go to Kessler, 23 dead 4, gets it done. Clausen, 23, took 43 to be 39 under, had to take 4 or less. Robert Holton and Gavin Wisnick. Oh, trouble for Wisnick. Holton's perfect as well. Goes 572 on the 552. Austin Brown and John Hill, 591 left side, 563 right side. Forward with 22. Win line, John Hill, 004 and 2 above. Austin Brown is 22 and 1 above. Bug McCarty and Eric Amon, 587 left side, 532 right side. Oh, 11 to a 16. Win light, Bug McCarty, 16 dead 3 gets it done. Eric Amon, 11. Takes 16 to be 8th thou under. Had to cut that margin in half. To a 25. Win light goes Kenneth Morgan, 25 and 2 above. Ray Lone, 006, take 59 to be 12th thou under. Had to take 47 or less. He would like that one back, I'm sure. There are no do-overs. That's the bad thing with drag racing. Once it's done, it's done. There are no do-overs. Jonathan Edwards, 631 on the left. Kevin Glenn, 538 right side. Jonathan Edwards should be able to find a win light here and does. 17, dead 5. Kevin Glenn misses it. 1 above 7, no good. Doug Milner, Laurel, Delaware, 589 left side. Zach Fulcher, Mr. Cool, Mayfield, Kentucky, 582 the dial. Zach Fulcher gets help from Cargo Mate and Mosier as well. Win light goes. Zach Fulcher. All right, at this time, we'll take Blue Dragsters. Blue Dragsters, round number 2. Blue Dragsters, we'll take you, please. Fulcher, 20, dead 5 for the win light. Milner, 18, take 10 to be under by 3 thou. Had to take 7 or less. Harold Bell Jr. at 527 left side. Case and Gerald, Lumberton, North Carolina, 621 right side. Double breakout win light to Harold Bell Jr. Kaysen was 005, takes 22. He's under by 7 thou. Harold follows through, under by 5 thou, breaks out the least and gets the win light. Devin Dudley and Scott Albrecht. They're separated by 7th thou. Double breakout again. Albrecht, your winner, 10, and 7th thou under gets it done. Dudley is 17 and under by 29th thou. Bill Angel, JP Britt, two guys who are having a good week here at the Fling. Probably in conversation of that OEM Combustion Service MVP. They got to be way up there on the list. Angel on a 494, JP Britt on a 593. Who's going to continue their quest for 40 grand here on Wiseco Saturday? Oh, as advertised, 003, 004, give the win. JP Britt, 3 dead, 6 taking 7. Nasty, 9 total for JP Britt. Bill Angel is 004, 1 above 2, 16 total, no good. What a race. Mason Harris Jr., 499 left side. Caden Pruitt, 593 right side. Double breakout win goes to Mason Harris Jr., 29 and 2 thou under gets it done. Pruitt, 31, 2 thou under. So Mason there first gets the win line. Blaine Parrish, Clayton, North Carolina, 622 left side. Joe Tilley, Walkertown. Maybe it's Walkerton, I'm not sure. We'll go with that. 622, heads up race. Wow, Blaine Parrish. Trip, zip, dead 5 for the win light. Joe Tilley misses it. Goes under. No good. Blaine Parrish, trip, zip, dead on 5. Gage Birch, Palmetto, Florida, 6 flat left side. Lindsey Back, New Carlisle, Ohio, 613 right side. And Lindsay turns it 13 thou red. Gage is 009. Dead on 7. 16 total. Lindsay's 1 above 9 after the red light. Pete Dagnolo, 588 left side. Chris Galitti, 502 right side. Clash of a couple Titans here. Well, Pete Dagnolo gets one, courtesy of True Start. He's 1 red when he leaves. Chris Galiti leaves second and is 4 red. Dagnolo goes dead on 6, and he'll move on. Luke Harris, Colonial Heights, Virginia, 553 left side. Wayne DeSantis, 590 the dial right side. .008 to a 20. Ripping it. Luke Harris, 008, 1 above 0, taking 11. Wayne DeSantis, 20 dead on 9 is no good. Tanner Miller, Salisbury, North Carolina, left side on 611. Winston-Salem zones. Tommy Plott, 526 right side. .005 to a .006. Who's going to light the win light? It's going to be Tanner Miller. 5 takes 17 to be 1 above 0 as Plott is 2 above. After being .006, no good. Tanner Miller moving around number 3. Jonathan Gibbs, Kernersville, North Carolina, 504 left side. Robert Hefty, China Grove, North Carolina, 510 right side. To a 14. Win line. Robert Hefty, 10 dead 7, taking a foul. Gibbs is 14 dead 4, no good. Joe Julesrud, Stony Point, North Carolina, 488 left side. Michael Carpenter, 610 on the right side. Joe turns it red by 2 thou. Michael Carpenter, 006, 1 above 1, 17 total. Julesrud lifts a foot out of it after going red. Chris Mitchell, 633 left side. Cade Varner, 549 right side. Identical reaction times up front. Win light goes to Cade Varner on the double breakout. 16 and under by 4 thou. Beats Chris Mitchell, 16 under by 6 thou. Randy Biddle Jr., 616 left side of the Malibu, up against Todd Zorn in the S10. Greensboro, North Carolina on a 611. Double 04 red for Biddle. Zorn is 15 and 1 above 4. Kobe Tolliver, 632 left side. Steve Sisko, 603 in the right side. .009 for Kobe Tolliver on the red side. Steve Sisko, 13 and under. And he'll move on. David Lowe, Roland, North Carolina, 575 left side. Josh McDaniel, Corrigan, Tennessee, on a 580 dial. Red for Josh McDaniel. David Lowe, 20 and under by 38 thou. Donovan Williams, 565 left side. Bailey Ferraro, 442 right side. Bailey turns it red. Donovan 007 and 14 thou under. Brianna Parker, Mechanicsville, Maryland, 460 left side. Champ McCrory, 492 on the right side. Away, they are separated by a foul. Win light goes to Champ. 19 did 2, 21 total. Parker is 20. Take 19 to be 18 foul under. Had to take a foul. Ray Miller, 477 left side. Danny Stevens, 594 on the right side. Final call for apparel. If you have not gotten your Fling apparel, now is the time, now is the hour. They will be closing soon. Final call, Fling apparel, before they start boxing it all up. So final call, Fling apparel, base of the tower. Oh boy, Stevens is in a world of trouble. Win light, Ray Miller, 14, one above. Danny's dead on 3, but not good. Bobby Murphy, 463 left side. TG Pascal, Julian, North Carolina, 450 on the right side. How you doing out there, chat world? Y'all are quiet. To a 003. Will it be Murphy? Will it be Pascal? Win light says Pascal. 003 take 13 for 14 total. Murphy 008, one above 9, can't get it done. Pascal. Moving on. You think so, Troy? Nate Elliott, 449 left side. Joe Bob Foley, Mooresville, North Carolina, 453 right side. Joe Bob in control. And the win line, 15, one above 5, taking 28. Nate misses it, one above 0, no good. Wait a minute, Troy. Who are we talking about the same person? Tell me who you're talking about. Vinny Domino, 441 left side. Kane Gregoire, 472 right side. Red light start for Big Vin. 14 thou red, takes a foot out. Kane, 26 and 10 thou under. Hey, Matt E-Ball, that sounds like a fun activity. Or not. Hope it's cooler there than it is here. Chaz Silence and Connor Calder, 2 to a 17. Win line, Chaz Silence, 002, 1 above 2. 14 total, Calder, 17, dead 7, no good. Hey, George Hoff. You are always working, dude. Always. Alex Bradford, 486 dial in. Corey Galitti, 429 right side. Yeah, Troy Inskeep, you're gonna have to let me know who you're talking about so we get on the same page, because I'm not sure. Maybe I'm not understanding who you're talking about. 11 to a 12. Win, light, goes, Galitti. 12, take nothing to be 1 above 3. Alex Bradford, 11, 1 above 4, no good. If this is my last pair of my hour, I can be content. Robert Domino, West Orange, New Jersey, 452 left side. Jay Beaulieu, out of Team Canada, 446 right side. This isn't George Costanza. This isn't Paulie Walnuts. This is the Robert Domino. And he's about to show him who he is. Was that good, Petey? Did I build him up good? Was that good? I mean, we'll see what he does with it. Nothing. That was not great. Jay in full control and gets the win light. 004. 1 above 0 for the win. Robert misses it. And 5 thou under. No good. Alan Talley, 468 left side. Tanya Pruitt, 456 right side. Yeah, no, that's what I thought you were talking about, but he has been in 0 splits. 468 left side, 456 right side. 14 found the difference. Win light goes Tanya Pruitt, 20, 1 above 6, getting it done. Alan Talley, 34, 1 above 5, no good. Hey, Troy Ridenauer, thank you so much. Matt Eball, that sounds terrible. Rick Harbaugh, Gaithersburg, Maryland, 459 left side. TJ Harper, 439 right side. Yeah, I know you're talking about Troy, but he has not made any. I just went back and looked at all of them. He has not been in any of them. To a 16, win light, Rick Harbaugh, 16 dead 1 for the win light, Harper, 12, 1 above 8, no good. Buddy Dial and Brandon Podor, 471 left side, 491 right side. That's my microphone. He gone. He gone. Bye. Bye, Steve. I said bye, Steve. Steve Riggins out. And Ronnie Corden. Significant downgrade on the microphone. I'm sure most would agree. Buddy Dial left side. Brandon Potteriff right side. They are figuring out dials on the starting line. Getting them staged up on this Biondo Race Products round number 2. Feels like we kind of hit a lull in the afternoon. See if we can start to get her rolling. Brandon Potteriff gets it started. 000. Oh. Missed a perfect lap by 11th thou. He will, however, pick up a Kyle Seipel. 000 hero coin, and we get to use the sound effects on the first pair back. I love it. I got you, homie. Kenny Snyder, 447 the right side. Tim Phibbs left side, 471. Chat Bleachers, how we doing out there? Hope you're doing well. Is there doing a little bit of cleanup on that left lane? On this Biondo Racing Products round number 2, MVP with our friends at OEM Combustion Services certainly is going to be discussed on this Wiseco 40K. No chance we have a decision already yet. There are still too many names left in competition and too many rounds to be run. Kenny Snyder, Tim Phibbs, 16 to a 23 win light top end. Kenny Snyder, 16 to above 1. Take 29 out the back door is Phibbs, 23. 4 above, no good. I'm not sure. Can I help you? What you looking for? Okay, all right. Paul Skinger.
All left side. New York runner, Race Tech chassis over there, left side, 463. Scotty Gibson Jr. out of Trenton, Florida. M&M dragster, right side, 457. Here at Dorado Motorsports Park. For the win, 11. One above 9, that's 30 total. Take 12 as Scotty Gibson, 25. One above 7, no good. Tom Dauber, Darren Lotz. Lotz right side. Lotz drives, of course, the dragster and the 1976 Pacer. That thing's pretty cool. Tom Dauber, 463, left side. Dauber in the Race Tech. Darren Lotz in the, you guessed it, Race Tech. Crazy Wicked Customs. Thanks for the comment. Appreciate you. We are here for you, my friend. Darren Lotz is on a roll. 006 and a win light. How about 006 dead zero? Take 8. That's hot. 6. Take 8 to be dead zero. Hey, don't win him any money, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Johnny Ennis, left side. 469 the dial in. Wendell Kennard. Kennard right side, 459. What up, Troy? Hey, Heidi. How you doing? What up, Wicked Customs? What's going on? What's that? Marco came out and had to greet him appropriately. Wendell Kennard and Johnny Ennis. Oh, the red light. True start does not reverse this one. Ennis, 12 red. That's the lesser of the two. Kennard, 42 red. Wendell's day in that entry is done. Johnny Ennis, 467 on the 469. Anthony DiAgostino, 447. EJ Parker, 465. Couple good-looking dragsters over there on the right side. I'm glad you're loving it, Crazy. I'm glad you're loving it. It is a Wiseco Saturday 40K. We work very hard to hopefully bring you some great coverage, great features, great stories, great views, and hopefully you like the announcing as well. DiAgostino is late. Parker in control. Parker for the win. 14, take 0002. That's a close one. As Tracy Spears and Jeffrey Dobbins come to the starting line. Dobbins right side, 473. Tracy Spears left side, 521. Tracy out of North Carolina. Jeffrey out of North Carolina. Steven in the house. What up, brother? In favor of Dobbins. Dobbins for the win. 13, one above 8. 31 total. Tracy Spears, 27 on the let go. Nearly locked out. Took 14. Had to take 4 or less to make it work. And did not do that. Gary Ingold. Megan Justice. Megan right side, 470. Gary Ingold left side, 456. 4 o'clock hour. You're stuck with me. My name is Ronnie Court. Condolences. Mizzier Enterprises, round number 3 coming up. Door cars on the way.
For more than 45 years, Rob's Automotive and Collision has been an industry leader in auto and truck recovery, as well as all facets of automotive repair. With over 15 factory certifications from the likes of Porsche, Ford, and many others, along with the industry's best equipment, such as the Vision Carliner frame measuring system, and factory-certified aluminum repair, we're a full-service automotive center. Additionally, Rob's offers motorhomes and toters for all mechanical and collision needs. Our heavy-duty towing and hauling division is complemented by a full-line heavy-duty truck and trailer mechanical repair and collision center as well. 24-hour roadside assistance is available. Visit us at robsautocenter.com for more.
Here we are at the 2025 PRI show. I'm in the ATI booth with JC. JC, this is your 65th year in business. Always on the cutting edge of new products and always trying to get these drivers more consistent to let them win races more. Tell us a little bit about the converter business and what's new with these stators.
Yeah, we've been doing converters for a long time. That was really something Dad started with back in the day in the Turbo 350s, Glides, and 400s. And I'll tell you, we've added a machine at the shop, and we're getting away from a lot of the cast stators that we've used for years and years, and we know what everything is just there. If you need a cast stator or you need, an 073 or an 031, we would grab it and go. So billet stators aren't new to the industry at all. We've added a simultaneous 5-axis machine so we can do true airfoil blade stators. Now, if you want two identical stators, there's no guesswork with the casting variation or anything change. So,
which is always the biggest drama when a racer is changing a converter, either between rounds or between races.
Wiseco 40K Saturday. Door cars to the front. Let's go. Round number 3 with our friends at Mizir Enterprises. Bill Angel. 495 dial in. Dylan Kyle, right side. Red light time for Angel. And Dylan Kyle, winner, 13 and under. By a bit as Bill Angel lights it 5. Thou red. Wow, somebody beat Matt Daddis to the front. Daddis is going to be in the second pair. 596 the dial in right side. Harold Bell Jr. left side. 526 in the bad. Chevy. It's bad to the bone. 7/10. Gonna separate them off the starting line. Hey, congratulations, Greg Davis. And again, it's another one of those, it's like, I guess it is congratulations because you won, but I know you lost because you had the best losing package. Beyond Racing Round 2. You win $500 Fling check. That's pretty cool, though. Congratulations, Greg Davis. Harold Bell, Matt Daddis making their way down the racetrack. Win like Daddis, 13 dead 9. 22 total. Winner. Yeah, Steven, you are correct. You are correct, Steven. Not exactly something you could just pick up and do. Jay Ayers, left side. 563 the dial in. Kevin Pruitt. To do roll cages, you really got to do yoga. Pruitt, green light. Jay Ayers, red light. Red light by 6 thou. Pruitt. 8 dead 0. Very nice. 8 total. Kevin Pruitt is killing the game in the wagon. Moving on. Alan Walters, left side. 614 the dial. Daniel Harris, right side. 515. Harris. 67 Camaro. Out of Virginia. Alan Walters calls North Carolina home from Alan Walters Construction. Got the 69 Camaro sitting nice and high. Classic muscle car, bracket car. Wheels up, sets him down, and sees his wind light on. Helen Walters, 30, dead 6, 36 total as Daniel Harris lights it red, 14 thou. Dead 3, that's not ideal. Daniel Harris's day in that entry is done. Bug McCarty, 587 the dial in left side. Michelle Pilo. Pilo dialed 654 right side. Pilo off and running. Wheels up for Bug McCarty. This one is all Bug. Wind light. Bug, 16, 3 above. Michelle, late. Boy, I tell you, the amount of calls that Steve Riggins gets is insane. He always leaves his phone in here, too. Should we answer this one, too? Probably get approved for a loan. Dragsters that are red. Of the red variety. Stickers, dragsters, come on down. For your next round of competition, dragsters that are red. Come on down. Travis Morton, no, sad day. 001 red. This day is done. Dennis O'Brien, 006 for the win, under by 9,000. Steven says, working on a car where the driver just got the license. Never drove in competition, but won Super Street today. That's cool. Turk, I think you are correct, my friend. Good weather is a blessing. That's the good Lord above helping us out. Chat bleachers, you with me? Door cars as a pair of blue starting line. Ernie Humes and Tommy Bly. Chat bleachers, check in. Where are you tuned in from? Where do you call home? Chat bleachers, check in on the live feed. We always love seeing where you are tuned in. It's Tommy Plott, 28. Ernie Humes, 20. 1 above 4. Ernie's going to take the round win by 21. 10 thou. That's a tight margin. Red door cars. Red dragsters. Red dragsters. Need to see you in the lanes. Red door cars on the racetrack right now. AJ Curry. Richie Brown. Graphics checking in from Maryland. Lundberg checking in from Minnesota. 22 to a 38. Richie Brown for the win. 22 dead 7. 29 total. AJ Curry let go 38, and he is mathematically locked out on the starting line. Brings up Dustin Smiley, Caden Pruitt, 2 very good drivers. Another one of those savvy veteran young gun racers. Cassidy checking in. Hey, Cassidy from Southern Indiana. Hey, we'll be closer to you next time we do this thing. We'll be in Norwalk, Labor Day weekend. That'll be fun. Do it all over again for a whole bunch of money. 10 to a 2. Boy, the young gun is teaching him a little something. Caden Pruitt, 2, take 3 to be dead 8. Nasty. Dead 3 for Dustin Smiley. 10 on the tree. Not a bad lap. And not good enough. Caden Pruitt. Odell Davidson, Gage Birch. 6 to a 16 win light. Gage Birch, 6 and 2 above takes 7. I think Gage was kicking it by 300 feet. And then he dunked the nose. Trims it up to 7 thou and the win. Pete Diagnolo, 588. Joey Harrison, 550. Christian Egelsberger in the house. 30 minutes from the old Atco race. Are you going to bring back that Atco? Pete's going to pick up the round win, 007. Dead 1. 8 total. Joey Harrison let go 6 red. Under by 17 thou. Oh, unfortunately, it'll never happen. Okay, all right. I don't know, man. You never know. Where there's will, there's way. I'm not sure, Rebecca. I'm guessing yes. I'm guessing yes. Dallas Cherry left side. Hey, he's got a brand new dragster. Dallas said he got back to the pit area after he heard, and he already had a bunch of people who were like, hey, man, I'd like that new dragster. 580 the dial in left side. Randy Sesam's right side. 619. Your car is doing well for Dallas Jerry, but the win light will go to Randy Sesam's. 25 take 12 10 thou. To be one above one. 36 total. Dallas Cherry 15. And 582 at a blistering 110. Unfortunately, Dallas gave that one away. Tough. That is T-U-F-F tough. Lance Dalton, 559 the dial in, and Philip Truitt. Itchy checking in from the Wales, UK. That's, what time is it in the UK right now? Midnight? Is it really 10:30 only there? Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Lance Dalton is going to be your automatic winner, 12. And 3 above, Philip Truitt, red by 7 thou. Under by 8 thou. John Scott, Tanner Miller. Tanner, 611 the dial. Heidi's tuned in, got us in the car. Picking up the granddaughter. It's a great day. It's a great day. John Scott dialed 596 as we continue on with Mizzier Enterprises round 3 on this Wiseco 40K Saturday. Hey, chat bleachers, do me a favor, chat bleachers. You know I don't always ask a lot of you guys, but I am going to ask you at this point. Do me a favor, thank our partners, Hoosier and Robco Residential. This stream is free because of them. Thank you to Hoosier. Thank you to Robco Residential. Please make sure to do me a favor. Hit the thumbs up emoji or the clap emoji, whatever. And thank our event partners for helping out, making sure this live stream is free. 000 take 9 thou. Tanner Miller for the win. How about a Kyle Seipel 000 hero coin? And $50 cash. I got you, homie. Tanner Miller in the wagon. Moving on. Doug Foley. And Kenneth Morgan. Kenneth right side. The Mufflers plus Monza. 591 the dial in. Doug Foley Jr. left side 593. So thank you again to our friends Robco Residential and Hoosier. For the great live feed. Five to a 12 in favor of Doug Foley. Win light. Doug Foley teaches it, Dougie. 005, take 12 to be 1 above 4. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Itchy. Thank you, Mudcat. Thank you, Adam. The video feed team has done a great job. Warren, Tristan, Joey, Les, Austin with a lot of the videos. Lela is kind of the ringleader of this all. She makes sure everything sounds good, looks good, and obviously you've heard from many announcers. Myself, Ronnie Cord, as well as Steve Riggin. So hopefully you've enjoyed the live stream. It all happens because of our friends at Hoosier and Robco Residential. Rob Lipziger, hey! There's Rob's automotive collision. And a win light. John Corbin is red by 3 thou. Tough one. Rob, 33. 1 above 3. Win light. Fuel, 5 p.m. Closes 25 minutes from now. Do it. Do it. Do it, Johnny Redknee. Do it. Do it. If you need fuel, closes in 25 minutes. If you need the juice, go get the fuel like right now. Mazier Enterprises round 3 continues with Kevin Pollard. I think I'm going to paint my race car this gunmetal gray. It is hot. Pollard in the door car. That would be the Camaro. Got to hold off Wesley Washington Jr. Win light Pollard. Pollard 16 and 2 above for the win. Chris Galitti, Brandon Lane. Red dragsters should already be in the lanes. Fuel, you got 25 more minutes. And if you are packing up the race car to leave the facility, do not forget to close out your tabs. And be safe. Driving home, wherever you may be. We'll see you down the road. Lane, 8,000 difference. Galitti on the brakes. Galitti's going to make it work for the win. 18 dead, 1 scrubbing a bunch to take 8,000. Nicely done, Chris Galitti. And he will advance to the next round. Tony Moose, Chad Duke. Moose left side. Malibu. Chad Duke right side. Engage wing. Allow him to take flight and see sound as it moves throughout the valley. Chad Duke red by 2 thou. Tony Moose for the win. 39 on the tree, under by 6 thou. Cody Strickland left side and Jeremy Hancock. Jeremy Hancock is slowly punching his way into the MVP discussion. Winner yesterday and going rounds in 2 entries. Jeremy Hancock is entering the conversation of OEM Combustion Services MVP. Blue door car, need to see you in the lanes, please. Blue door car, come on down. 558's a pair. Big round of racing when it comes to the MVP chase. Win light. Ooh, it's going to go to Cody Strickland. 20, take 2 to be 1 above 0. 30 total. Jeremy Hancock, 17 on the let go. 1 above 5, no good. Cody navigates the finish line beautifully. Trimmed it up to 2 thou. And Jeremy Hancock, that is a tough loss. And again, that MVP is still very much up for grabs. As Lewis Jones and Connor Calder come to the starting line. Dragsters! Well, wow. Connor called her. Hey, man. He trimmed that bad boy up. 1 take 2 to be above by a lot. Lewis Jones, 49, was dead late, dead 8, and dead in the water, but Connor almost gave it back. But 1 take 2. Sure. That's a great job of driving. Chaz Silence, Joe Foley. Foley right side 453 the dial in. Chaz Silence 450 left side. 1,500 tuned in on the Fling Race Series. We went over the 10,000 subscriber mark this weekend. That was awesome. Winlight Foley, 6, dead 8, 14 total. Chaz is mathematically ineligible on the line. Let go 28. And dead in the water. Wasting gas. Ooh. Will Creasman. Stephen McCrory. I got to stand up for this one. McCrory right side, they call him Champ. Will Creasman left side, they call him Will. Or probably some nickname that I don't know. Creasman out of North Carolina, Champ out of Georgia. As good as advertised. 4 to a 7, Champ rocking the scoop, Winlight Creasman. How about 7? Take 4 to be dead donut. 7 total. McCrory, 4 dead, 7, 11 total. A great lap, not good enough. Will Creasman. That is hot. 7 total. Beats 11 total by 46 thou. Creasman to round number 4. Philip Rutherford left side. 473 the dial in, and Scotty Gibson Jr. Jr. right side 457. You are correct, Lundberg. That is called nasty. Philip Rutherford in full control. Winlight. Oh dear. Oh dear. Winlight, Scotty Gibson. Rutherford 006 under by 5 thou. He took 24. And in this business, as we say, it took too much stripe. Had to take. Gibson breaks out by 2 thou. Rutherford breaks out by 5 thou. Had to take 20 or less. Ew. Mudcat, I don't know when I'm going, but at some point I'll get to Heartland Park again. I know the folks who are reopening that gig, and I will definitely be a visit. Glenn Ferguson, Shannon Justice. Winlight top end Justice, Shannon 17 dead 2, that's 19 total. Ferguson 007 and under by 1 thou. Ouch. Ferguson takes 13 to be under by 1 thou. Had to take 12 or less. Josh Ludke, left side. Ludke's nasty. Certified nasty by announcer Ronnie. Ludke 431 the dial in. Severn Johnson 470 right side. The Lazy Maggie tuning in. It's about as tired as I am. We're running on fumes, but when the microphone is on, you turn it up to 10 and you rip the knob off, baby. Because the people are listening. Oh, the smokers are going at Erica's house. All right, we're going to go eat there. Johnson and Lutke taking their time to stay. is really loud. 008, 1 above 2. That's 20 total. Loot key, let go 10 to be under by a thou. He took 11. He had to take 10. Oh, no. Severn Johnson for the win. Clayton Roberts, left side. 461. Travis Laster, a really loud 406. This baby will hit the corridor and break every speed limit possible. Light Laster 11, 1 above 1 for the win. Take 16, 10 thou. Robert 16 on the let go. Dead 7, 23 total. 22 total beats 23 total. And Travis Laster for the win. Mike Harbaugh left side. Jordan Gibson right side. I like Gibson's car. Blue with the silver and the black and the kind of tears. Nice little set of headers. Just the simple. The helmet matches the car. Get it all together and go drag racing in the mid-fours. 445 the dial in right side. Mike Harbaugh, 470. Severin, thank you. Thank you, Gerard. I was unaware of that. We will make sure that that is correct. 005. And under by 10 thou is Jordan Gibson, red by a bunch. I wonder if it's spelled wrong in the system or if it's spelled normally like that. It could be right, it could be wrong. I don't know. It's probably my fault. It's usually my fault. All I do is get the words all, jumbled up. W.R. Ketterman and J.L. McGowan. McGowan, right side. Race Tech. It's yours. Yours what? The system or me? Probably me. Yes, it's me. Catterman's 5 thou behind. Can't make it up. Double breakout. McGowan 28 under by 2 thou. Ketterman 33 under by 10 thou. Last time I checked. 2 is less than 10. Hey, there's Haley Hawkins. Haley, 08 Race Tech, at a Nisbet, Get 'em Carbs, and Hughes Converters. Thanks, Settles. It's very blunt. No, it's okay. I get it. I get it. .434 the dial in left side, Haley Hawkins. Larry Cox right side, 450. Hey, that car's for sale. Oh no! Haley Hawkins red by a bunch. Oh no, dead 3 to boot. That's not ideal. Larry Cox for the win, 002. Honor by 3 thou. Rough. Capital R-U-F-F, Rough. Kellen Farmer, left side. Farmer, North Carolina runner, 2025 Race Tech. Still my boy, Blue. Josh McDaniel, right side. Got that carbon fiber body on it. I think that's a Regal's body. Good looking machine, dialed 456. Yeah, Steven, the Red and Deads, they They are oofs. They are oofs, no doubt. It happens. Happens to all of us. Mazier Enterprises round 3 continuing on. Farmer red by 3,000. Josh McDaniel 6 and well above for the win, not showing the cards. Troy Williams Jr. 461 left side. Adam Bitsanis 448 right side. A Cosmochrome machine. Got the 007 valve covers on it. Cool looking machine with a hat on top. Nearly 1,500 tuned in. Adam and Troy. Adam is red by 1,000. Troy Williams. 008. And 59 on the 61. Understood, Steven. I get it. I get it. No worries. No worries, my friend. Hey, there's Kyle Coltrera. Hey, there's Todd Osting. Todd 474 the dial in right side. And Kyle Coltrera 445 left side. Staring at a couple pre-stage bulbs, both drivers bumping in. And here we go. Kyle Coltrera got a lot of work to do and running out of real estate. Wow, makes it work on a double breakout. Todd, gonna give that one away. 001 on the green side to break out 12,000. He took 26. I'd take 14 or less. Gives that one to Kyle as Kyle, 22, under by 7,000 for the win. JP Britt. Oh, both drivers in the MVP conversation. JP Britt, Jeremy Hancock. This is a significant round for the MVP conversation. Two drivers we have talked about a lot. I don't know who actually votes on this, but I do know if there was a leader in the clubhouse, I don't know how you not go with JP Britt right now. JP in the door car, 593 the dial in. Jeremy making a hard charge at it though. Dial 440, they are nearly identical. Dragster door car to the stripe. Whoa, a little loose for JP. Winlight Hancock, 18 dead 7. Take 009 out the back door as JP tried to stop that baby on an instant. And Jeremy will win the round. So Jeremy Hancock's making a hard charge at the MVP award, and JP Britt loses an entry. The drama. There's a couple names still out there. We'll see how it goes. A little aggressive, though, at the top end from JP. As Mazier Enterprises round number 3. Continues on. Blaine Parrish is that potential wait and see buy on the blue door car side. I should say the blue side driving a door car. What do you think, Chet? Drag racing pretty good? The action close enough for you? I'd say it's been pretty darn good today. Alrighty. Chat bleachers, you paying attention? Ding, 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 ding. Door cars back to the fold. And we start with 2 trucks. Donovan Williams, left side, 569 the dial in, and Scott Albrecht, 579 right side. Donovan for APD, Mickey Thompson, Fuel Factory, and FTI. Blue Dragsters, round 3, blue only. Come on down. Come on down. Blue Dragsters, Dragsters of blue. Your call to lanes. Win lane, Donovan Williams. 18 and holding a lot. Scott Albrecht, red by 5,000. And we'll call it a day for Scott. David Lowe, left side. Michael Carpenter, right side. Michael Carpenter in the wagon. The wagon that won himself some SR20 Brodex heads this weekend. Carpenter dialed 611. Carpenter. 612 on the 611, killing a little time. David Lowe, 14 to above, no good. Yes, Marco. Whole Shot Cafe closes at 5:30, so you have 30 more minutes to go get grub. Whole Shot Cafe closes in 30 minutes. Harold Bell Jr. and Jeremy Kessler. Kessler, right? 94 Thunderbird. Harold Bell Jr. left side in the bad to the bone bow tie. 1,500 tuned in on the live stream. I've got about 5 minutes left before I give up the microphone again. Jeremy Kessler, 006 dead 7, 13 total. That's pretty good. Harold Bell is mathematically ineligible off the starting line as he is locked out. Dead 6 to boot. Oof. Rough. Mason Harris Jr., Steve Cisco. Cisco right side, 6 flat the dial in, 83 Cavalier. Mason Harris Jr. left side at 498. Couple more minutes left before the legend Steve Riggins comes in and educates you all on this Mazier Enterprises round number 3. Harris is got a lot of room to make up and running out of real estate. Steve Cisco for the win. 27 to above. Take 20 is Mason Harris Jr. late. 43 to above, no good. Michelle Pilo and Todd Zorn. Zorn left side in the very unique S10. Yeah, no pink jacket for Cisco. He means business right now. He's got 40K on the mind. Looking to lock in. Michelle Pilo. 11 to an 18 in favor of Pilo. Winlight, however, Zorn 18 to 2. 20 total. Zorn did 2 for the win. I've got a minute left. Steve Riggins has approached the broadcast booth. He's got some dapper shoes on. He's tap dancing. He's ready to go. He is well rested. Did you take a nap?
No.
No? No nap?
Nope.
Okay.
Didn't eat either.
Oh, wow. What'd you do?
I just really laid there.
You just kind of laid there.
Chilled out, talked to Warren.
Chilled out? Talked to Warren? Okay. Deep conversations with Warren Evans.
Talk about some practice tree stuff.
Oh, okay. Oh, did he? I heard Warren was tussling with Pete.
Yeah, they didn't do it though.
Oh, they did not do it.
He said, okay. I told you when I was at. He goes, well, I'll set what I think you.
Okay.
7 red.
Luke Harris, Zach Fulcher. Warren Evans. Always deadly on the Christmas tree. 5 to a 16 in favor of Luke Harris. Winlight top end. Luke Harris 005, 1 above 7. Take 005. As Fulcher 1 above 1. No good. I told Peter, I said, I'm going to get you in Norwalk. We're going to go 1st to 10 in Norwalk. Off the top and off the bottom.
Wow.
We were tied 9-9 yesterday before he won the final. So I almost got him off the top. So I am very confident that in Norwalk, we will terminate the Terminator. Hey, there's Dylan Biondo. Dylan Biondo for the win. 23 and dead 3. 26 total. As Michael Morton is red by 2 thou. As I believe my time is going to be coming.
Bye, Ronnie. He gone. It was like a trap door. Like whenever your time's up, you just fall through the trap door. then you gotta work your way back, and you got an hour to get back. Bug McCarty, Dylan Kyle, 587 left side, 592 right side. $5,000 the difference up front. Win line going to go to Dylan Kyle. 14 dead, 4 taking nothing. Bug McCarty under by a foul. Tanner Miller, 6'11 left side. John Hill, 563 on the right side. To a 30. John Hill giving chase. Can he get there? No. Win goes Tanner Miller. 11, 1 above 7, 28 total. Getting it done. Hill is 30. Dead on 6. No good. Pete Dagnolo, Rochester, New York, 588 left side. Robert Hefty, China Grove, North Carolina, 510 on the right. Hefty lights it up big time red. Pete Dagnolo, your automatic winner, 15 and goes dead 8. Getting it done, Hefty. Bows out here on the red line. Jonathan Edwards, 631 left side. Kenneth Morgan, 592 on the right side. As I'm sure he's done so, but Blue Dragsters, if you're not here, you ought to be. Blue Dragsters, if you're not here, you ought to be. Big advantage in this race. Win light, Kenneth Morgan, 14, one above for the win light. Jonathan misses it, goes 2 thou under, got there last. No good. Slow back in the chat. Hello, Steven. Gage Burst, 599 left side. Cade Varner, 550 on the right side. They are 10 thou apart on the starting line. One of them's 007, one of them's 17. Win light goes Cade Varner. 17 dead 4, 21 total, taking 6. Gage is 007, 2 above 0, no good. Joe Lisa, 631 left side. Matthew Medlin, Beulahville, North Carolina, 617 on the right side. The difference up front. Win line gonna go to Joe Lisa, 23 and 1 above, taking a foul. Medlin, 24, 1 above 4, no good. Kevin Pruitt, 561 left side. Kevin Pollard, 550 on the right side. To a 10. This one's nasty. Win line, Pruitt, 2 dead 3, 5 total. Pollard, 10 and 3 thou under, had no shot as Pruitt locked him out. Robert Holton, Moncks Corner, South Carolina, 552 left side. J.P. Britt, Lumberton, North Carolina, 594 on the right side. To a 23. Win light. Holton, 10, 2 above for the win light. JP, 23, take 14 to be under by 4 foul. Red door car, round number 4, please. Red door car, round number 4, we'll take you, please. Red door car, round number 4, we'll take you at this time, please. Jack Ostrowski, 441 left side. Champ McCrory, 492 on the right side. .007 to a .009. Win line. Champ. 9, dead 4, 13 total, taken 3. Ostrowski, 007, dead 9, and doesn't get a win light. Ray Miller, 476 left side. Jay Beaulieu out of Canada, 449 the dial right side. Ray Miller. Beaulieu gets the win line, 20, and goes under by a lot, 53 thou. Paul Skinger, 463 in the left. EJ Parker, Hughesville, Maryland, on a 465. The other one doubled up. Win line. EJ Parker, 18 dead 9. Locks out Skinger, 35. Goes dead on 8 to be 16 foul behind. EJ Parker moving around number 4. Rick Harbaugh, Gaithersburg, Maryland, 458 left side. Going to square off with Darren Lotz, Waynesboro, Virginia, 475 right side. To a 42. Win line Lots, 12 dead 8, 20 total. Hardball locked out, 42 dead on 4. Chaz Silence, Jacksonville, North Carolina, 450 on the left side. Joe Bob Foley, Mooresville, North Carolina, 452 on the right side. We got ourselves a drag race right here. Win light goes Joe Bob. 10 dead, 2 taken, 7. Chaz Silence is 13 dead, 6 no good. Joe Bob moving on. Johnny Ennis, 467 left side. Kane Gregoire, Hamburg, New York, 471 right side. Wow, 001, 009. They continue the assault on the Christmas tree. What a race. Johnny Ennis is 009, dead 3, 13 total, and 8 foul on the wrong side of the ticket. Kane is 001, dead on 4. Corey Gliddy, 429 left side. Tanya Pruitt, 456 right side. To a 22. Corey's working it, goes dead on 5, taking the win line by 3 foul. Tanya, 22 dead 1. Can't get it done. Corey Galletti lights the win line. Brandon Pottorff, Timberlake, North Carolina, 490 on the left side. Kenny Snyder, 447 on the right side. Brandon, I'm sorry, I probably messed up your last name. I apologize. Snyder lights it up, 14 thou red. Brandon gets the win light. He's 12 and 26 thou under. He'll move on. Snyder dead on 7 after the red light. Jeffrey Dobbins the second, 473 left side. Megan Justice brings her race tech to the line from Lexington, North Carolina, down to 470. To a 34. Win line Dobbins, 20 dead 7, taking 7. Megan puts it dead on 0, but 34 on the starting line will not get it done here. Blaine Parrish, 618 left side. TG Pascal, 450 on the right side. Round 4 red, final call. Round 4 red, final call. Blaine's in trouble. Win light, TG, 15 dead, 9, 24 total for the win light. Blaine Parrish, 37 and under. No good. So we've made the call. Red door cars, red door cars. We have called you. Miller, 127 is the red potential buy run. But round 4 door cars, we've made the call for you. Now we'll take red dragsters. Red dragsters, round number 4. Red dragsters, round 4. We'll take you, please. Red dragsters, round 4. We'll take you. Who's your racing tire? Round number 4. Dragsters, red dragsters. We'll take you at this time. Ernie Humes and Chris Galletti set to square off. Humes, left side on a 598. Galletti, Tomball, Texas. 5 flat to dial, right side. .007 to a 009. Win light, Ernie Humes, 7 and 1 above 1 as Galletti is 009, take 14, but 5 thou under. Champ, you were the best losing package. Missouri Enterprises round 3, you won a $500 fling check. So Stephen McCrory, champ, you were the best losing package. Round number 3, you're going to pick up a $500 and a fling check. Bug McCarty, 587 left side. Matt Datus, 593 right side. $1,000 the difference up front. Win light goes to Bug McCarty, 18 dead 7, taking 14. Matt is 17 and 2 above, can't get it done. Bug McCarty to round 5. Lance Dalton, Treadway, Tennessee on a 562 dial. Caden Pruitt lines up on the right side, dialed in at a 592. Oh, man. One of them just missed it. Win light, Caden Pruitt, 18, 1 above 1. Dalton goes dead on 2. And that's all I need to say about that. Doug Foley Jr., 593 left side. Randy Sessoms, 619 right side. .007 red for Randy. Doug Foley Jr. gets the free pass. He's 16 up front, goes under by 11 thou. Tony Moose. 6'11 left side, Dylan Kyle. 592 right side. To a 14. Win line goes to Dylan Kyle. 10 takes 7 to be 2 above 8 as Moose is 3 above. Cannot get it done. Dylan Kyle moves on. Dennis O'Brien, Hilton, New York, 558 in the left. Kevin Pruitt, the long roof, 561 right side. To a 13. Who drives it right? Finish line says Dennis O'Brien. Left side 10, take 5 to be 24 total. Pruitt is 13 up front, 1 above 6, no good. Pete Dagnolo, Rochester, New York, 588 left side. Kevin Pollard, out of the great state of Virginia, 550 to now right side. To a 16, Winlight Pollard, 11, 1 above 0, taking 20. Dagnolo, 16, and 2 above. No good. Richie Brown, Jacksonville, North Carolina, 563 on the left side. Rob Lipsinger, New Hope, Pennsylvania, 540 on the right side. 42. Lipsinger with the advantage. And the win light, 11 dead 9, 20 total for Rob. Richie, 42 and under by 4 thou, no good. Cody Strickland, Alan Walters, 558 left side, 614 right side. Seven to a 27. Win light, Cody Strickland, 007 dead 1, 8 total. Alan Walters, 27, 1 above 2, no good. Gage Burge and Larry Cox, 597 left side, 449 right side. Is that Garrett and Lindsay over there? It looks hot over there. Logan's cool in the tower, no worries. They can't hear me. 21 to 23. Failing. 15 to an 18. Win line goes right side. Scotty Gibson Jr. 15. 1 above 4. Taking 8. Hardball is 18. 1 above 9. Wow. So, ladies, unfortunately, we had all 6 of you ladies bowed out last round. So reaction time is a tiebreaker. So Michelle Pilo, you are awarded the S&T Truck Repair Last Female Standing bonus of $250. You can claim that at the Diva desk. Justice turns it 2 thou red. Travis Laster 17, 6 thou under. He'll move on. Justice was 2 red and lets a foot out of it. Oh man, redemption feels so good right now. I was really beginning to question my skill and abilities, but oh yeah, I think I did hear Ronnie announcing that whenever I was coming back in. I had left. That was a thing. So it was probably during one of those times, Lela, my phone was shutting off and restarting like 7, 8, 9 times. Blue door cars, blue door cars. We'll take you the lanes, please. Blue door cars. I'll take you the lanes, please. So yeah, that's right. I did hear about that whole prize deal. We got random round 3 non-winners going into a drawing. We're going to give away 4 prizes. So that's exciting. So Lela's standing here with a cup, and there's nothing to drink in it. So there must be names in it. So we'll get some drawings done and give away some more prizes. Tanner Miller and Joe Foley. So if you were a 3rd round non-winner, listen up, because we're going to draw some prizes and don't want you to leave here without them. So 611 for Miller, 451 for Joe Foley. Fourth foul, the difference on the starting line. Finish line goes to Joe Foley. 16 dead 2, 18 total. Miller, 20. Take 3 to be 5 foul under, had no chance. So there's the tractor on the racetrack, which is a wonderful time for us to do some drawings. So Loa. All right, so the first one out is going to be a $500 gift certificate to Strange. So if you lost round 3, listen up, this could be you. $500 gift certificate to Strange is going to be awarded to Matthew Medlin. Matthew Medlin, please come to the Diva desk, claim your prize. You've won a $500 gift certificate from Strange. Next up will be a $500 gift certificate from our friends at Regals. And that's going to be Tommy Plott. Tommy Plott, you've won $500 to Regals. Next prize will be, we have 2 $500 gift certificates to Autometer. So $500 Autometer gift certificates, we got 2 of those, and we'll get those drawn. First one, Philip Truitt. Philip Truitt, you've won a $500 gift certificate to Autometer. And the last one, dun 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 dun. Here it is. Clayton Roberts. Clayton Roberts, you have also won a $500 gift certificate to Autometer. So again, Matthew Medlin, Tommy Plott, Philip Truitt, and Clayton Roberts, you all now have prizes at the Diva desk. So as we do some track maintenance, I'm going to play some music, and we'll continue on Wiseco Saturday here at the Strange Spring Fling, presented by Robco Residential.
All right. We'll now take Blue Draxers for round 4. Blue Draxers. And racers still in competition, listen up. We do have weather coming, and it's moving pretty quickly. So we need to just keep this show going as best we can.
right, here we go. Back at it. Joe Lisa, Vernon Township, New Jersey, 6:30 on the left side. Jeremy Kessler, Sabina, Ohio, 5:37 right side. Joe Lisa, Jeremy Kessler, Winlight Kessler, 002 dead 1, 3 total. Lisa 11, 1 above 1, no good. Luke Harris and Dylan Kyle, 553 left side, 592 on the right side. To a 17. This one's going to be close. Wind light comes on left side as Dylan Kyle is 17, take 5, under by 6, had no shot. Luke Harris, 15, dead 1 to lock him out. Donovan Williams, 569 left side. Steve Cisco, 602 right side. Separated once again. Win light goes Donovan Williams, 12 dead 7, as Cisco is 15, take 6, but under by 2 thou. He had to take 4 or less. Todd Zorn, 612 left side. Michael Carpenter, St. Petersburg, Florida, 611 on the right side. As I am down to T minus 8 minutes and counting on my power hour before you are fortunate enough to get to your Ronnie Court. $11,000 difference this time. And Carpenter makes it hold up. 12 take nothing. 0-0-0-5. Margin of victory to be 2 above 8. Zorn is 23, 1 above 7. Can't get it done. Blue, final call. Blue, final call. Again, we are fighting weather. As you can see the sky, it has definitely changed a lot. So we have got weather coming. We need your help. So Pete Dagnolo, Kevin Pruitt, 590 on the left, 562 right side. 2,000 difference. Here comes the long roof. Win light goes double breakout Kevin Pruitt. Dagnolo is 12, takes 6, under by 15 thou. Pruitt under by 7 thou.
Dylan Biondo, left-hand side, dial 596, taking on Kenneth Morgan in the right, dial 591. $10,000 advantage going to Biondo. Win light. Goes to Morgan. 26, get there, 3,000 to be dead on 2. Biondo 16, 3,000 behind to be 1 above 5. Kenneth Morgan moving on.
That was Dylan Champion making a quick cameo in the announcer's booth. He's like, I got to do 1 pair. Yeah, he's trying to compete with Timbo for MVP. Did you do the chairs, tables and chairs too? Yeah. You did, all right. That puts you way up on my list because I didn't do them.
4 tables and 3 chairs and Pete wanted me to go back.
They're awful. It is the worst. Tanner Miller, 6'11 left side. Cade Varner, 5'49 right side. Oh boy, 5 to a 7. Win light, Tanner Miller, 7, dead 2, taking 7. Cade Varner, 5, and 11th out above. See, that's what happens. This thing is so addictive right here. Like, announcing is kind of like Pringles. You can't have just one. Dylan's like, you want me to do a few more? Yeah, go ahead, do a few more.
I figured you've announced enough this weekend. My feet are killing me, so this is an excuse for me to sit up here for a minute until Pete goes calling again. Robert Holton, left-hand side, dial 547, taking on E.J. Parker. Parker out of Hughesville, Maryland, dial 464. Separate him advantage. Parker, win light. Parker, 11, get there, 22,000 to put it 1 above 9. Holton, 14, puts it 3 above 8. No good. I'm gonna, yeah. J.
Beaulieu.
There you go. I can't pronounce that. In the right dial, 445. Taking on JD Square. Jeffrey Dobbins, the second. In the left dial, 472. Nasty, 4,000 advantage to Dobbins. Win light, Dobbins. How about 4 total? 002, get there, nothing. To be dead on 2, locks out Jay. He's 006, dead 8. Great lap beside him, but Dobbins, 4 total. We'll move on around next. Brandon P, because I'm not going to try that last name either. In the left, dial 487, taking on CG. Corey Galitti in the right. Dial 425. $3,000 separate and win like Galitti He's 10 up front. Gets behind 11th thou to put it dead on 5:15 total. Brandon 7. Get there 11th thou. It puts him 3 thou under. Champ over there in the left, Stephen McCrory, dial 491, taking on Darren Lotz. Lotz in the right, dial 474. True start win light going over to Champ. He's 003 red and puts it under. Watts 5 red beside him and puts it a thou under. My dog JoJo Foley in the left, dial 452, taking on TG Pascal. Pascal in the right, dial 450. And Ronnie just walked in, and I have a bone to pick with him. You brought McFlurries yesterday and didn't even ask if I wanted one. No excuses. I have a radio for a reason. Lord. This one should be TG. Win like G. 008, dead on 4. Get there 2 thou. Foley, 21. Puts it 7 thou under. Riggins is out. Ronnie, are you just going to eat? Well, I mean, it's the last car of the round, so. I learned this one earlier. Kane, Gregory. On the bye. He is 23 up front, airs it out to go for 69.5.
Yeah, it is actually pretty good. Yeah. I don't know why I don't know why, but we got the table over there. Yes. It's got some different stuff on it, and it's got cup noodles. And for whatever the reason, I was like, wow, this cup noodle sounds good right now.
Did you guys call?
All door cars, round 5. All door cars, round 5. All door cars, round 5. Need to see you in the lanes, please. Racers, I haven't been told to say this, but I'm going to just say it. Maybe the elephant in the room. We're going to ask for that cooperation. A speedy cooperation. All door cars need to see you in the lanes for round number 5. We need some speedy cooperation from you guys as we want to get cars down the racetrack as fast as we can to go as many rounds as we can. All door cars round 5 need to see you in the lanes. So again, racers, we are up against things. How should I say this? Challenges that we cannot control. And so we are going to ask as soon as we start calling folks, all dragsters need to see you in the lanes, please. All dragsters need to see you in the lanes. We're going to ask for that cooperation, racers. I would not beat you over the head with this if this wasn't a serious situation. We will need your cooperation because as you can see up in the sky, it is getting a little uneasy. So, all dragsters need to see you in the lanes, please. All dragsters need to see you in the lanes. All dragsters need to see you in the lanes. All door cars, you should already be there. Joni says, too much sodium in that cup noodles. If I cared about how much sodium I ate, I eat a bunch of kale or spinach or leaves. And as far as I'm concerned, nah, man. I just, for whatever the reason, I felt like a cup of noodles and bam. How much sodium is in that thing?
A lot. Don't worry about it.
1, 2, skip a few, a lot.
1,160 milligrams.
1,160 milligrams. Is that a lot?
51%.
Is that a lot?
It's 51% of the day.
Of the day or of that thing?
Daily.
Oh, okay.
51% of your daily.
Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad.
No, you'll be fine. Just don't have any salt like the rest of the week.
So again, racers, all dragsters have been called. And again, racers, we are going to ask for that cooperation because it is getting uneasy on the radar. And would really like to drive this one home. We are getting close, but it is looking a little uneasy. So we are going to ask for that cooperation. And teamwork makes the dream work to get this one home. Coming up on a terrific finish of the Wiseco Saturday 40K. What's going on, chat bleachers? How we doing? We got 1,500 tuned in. Chat bleachers, you listening? Door cars to the ready line. Alrighty. Mickey Thompson, round number 5, coming up. You want to call some laps with me? Jump on that microphone there.
Let me turn my radio off. Well, down.
Well, yeah, don't turn it off.
Don't turn it off. It's about to die.
Keep it on. As Caden Pruitt and Donovan Williams get us started. Couple of the race trucks. 568 the dial in for Donovan Williams, Caden Pruitt 592.
Ronnie has to go throw his cup of sodium away, so I'll call this one. This one should be all Donovan Williams. Win light goes to Williams. 003, get behind 4th thou to put it 1 above 5. Pruitt was 20 up front, got there 4th thou, and leaves him 6th thou under.
Gage Birch left side, 598 the dial in, and Kevin Pollard. Pollard right side, 550. I got the left side chair, so I'm going to have to stand up here. No. Oh, Gage Birch is 18 and 18 behind. Kevin Pollard, 000 and under by 3 now. Gage Birch, 18 dead 9, 27 total. Pollard was perfect. Took 30 and had to take 27 or less. That's brutal. Wow, check this pair out.
Okay. Tanner,
When's the last time you saw 2 wagons?
dialed the exact same thing.
Exactly the same.
Tanner Miller in the left out, 6'11", taking on Michael Carpenter. Carpenter also got that wagon dialed in on a 6'11".
The Vega wagon's a pair. They're great looking race cars.
I bet you a Vega wagon wins this round.
You know what?
You want to take that bet?
Ask Steve. Steve would
take that bet.
Steve would take that bet. Tanner Miller left side, Michael Carpenter right side. Carpenter's already got those SR20 heads from our friends at Brodex. The Brodex runoff winner.
We got some people picking in the chat bleachers here.
We got some folks picking Michael. We got some folks picking Tanner. Couple of Vegas, couple of wagons. Both dialed 611.
They're separated by 12 thou. Advantage goes to Carpenter. Win light. Carpenter as well. He's 20 up front. Get there 5 thou to be 1 above 2. Miller 32. Drops it dead 5. Michael Carpenter will be moving on.
Ernie Humes left side. Ernie in the blue oval. The Mustang dialed 599, and Kenneth Morgan right side. The Monza. I think it's an 80 Monza. I'm not sure what RTC's talking about. I don't know what they're. I don't know. You know, sometimes you never know about the chat.
I thought it was my lack of sleep, and I was reading it wrong, honestly.
Oh, okay. All right. No. You're reading it right.
$17 thou advantage to EH3. Can he turn it into a win light? Yes, he can. How about 12 total locking out Morgan? He's 10 up front. Get there a single thou to put it dead on 2. Morgan's 27. And he breaks it out. However many thou trying to get there.
That's the triple whammy. Laid on the tree, didn't get there first, and broke out while trying to do it. Strike
I like
1,
that. I've
strike
never
2,
heard that.
Strike 3, and you are out, my friend.
Yes.
Dennis O'Brien, Kevin Pruitt, beautiful machines. Pruitt right side, the wagon. 562 the dial-in. Dennis O'Brien was your best appearing vehicle back in Norwalk last year. The O'Brien JRO design machine dialed 558.
Yeah, don't expect me to do much math here because my brain's done. It's done.
My brain's distracted by the beautiful machines as O'Brien, 13 and 13 behind. Win like Kevin Pruitt, 000, get there 3 thou to be dead 4. That is 4 total for the Kick Booty Motorsports team. O'Brien, 13 and absolutely, positively locked out.
What a lap by Kevin Pruitt.
4 total.
It's
That's
getting
nasty
out there, fellas. It's getting nasty. Rob Leipziger now left-hand side, dial 540, taking on Dylan Kyle. Kyle in the right, dial 591. Fun fact, that is my name. 3,000 advantage going to Kyle. Win light goes there as well. He's 12, get there 7 thou to put it dead on 6. Leipziger 15. 1 above 0, no good. That was just wrong. Ronnie's got jokes up here.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
That's my dog over there in the left, Cody Strickland. Strick going to be dial 557, taking on old two-seater. Doug Foley Jr. in the right, dial 593.
Doug's going to leave the starting line first. Good-looking truck. And then Cody Strickland. Go try to run him down. Yeah, James, Team Long Roof, they are laying down the nasty. This is when things get really, really tight. And the door cars are coming to play. Dragsters, all dragsters need to see you there for round 5. If you're not there, you are late.
Cody Strickland's 9 thou behind it to hit. Can he make it work? No, he cannot. How about 11 total out of Foley? 002 get there 11 to put it dead on 9. Strickland's 11. He had to be dead on 0 to have a shot.
Luke Harris left side, Colonial Heights, Virginia runner, 552 the dial in, and Bug McCarty. Bug was 2 weeks ago out in Vegas, a runner-up at the main event. Georgia runner. McCarty Auto Parts will try to park that baby into round number 6. And again, drivers, we are going to ask for your cooperation because it is getting uneasy upstairs, if you know what I mean. And we want to get as many laps in as possible, if not finish and drive this one home. Bugs in. Here comes Luke.
Thou advantage coming over here to McCarty. The wind light's going to go to McCarty. 5 get there 20 to put it 1 above 1. What did I just say? I don't even know. Harris 15, 2 above 1. No good.
Yeah, you got it, buddy. Bug flickering the brake lights there, scrubbing a little bit. Probably killed 3-4 mile an hour as Jeremy Kessler. Solo hit here, 94 Thunderbird out of Ohio. 536 to dial in. 17, dialed 536. Show me 36 with a 2. 36 with a 4.
You were close.
I was close.
We are going to roll into the long and skinny cars. Dragsters rolling into the water box now.
What does the S stand for in S10? Is that the question?
Buddy, don't ask me questions like that right now.
Actually, that's a really good question.
We have Google for a reason, bud.
I was gonna.
Jeffrey Dobbins the second in the left, dial 472, taking on E.J. Parker. Parker in the right, dial 464.
Mickey Thompson, round 5. Say thank you to our friends at Mickey Thompson, Dobbins, Parker. This one is likely over on the line. E.J. Parker, full control. Wendlight Parker, 18, 2 above. Take 14 at the back door is Dobbins is 36, 1 above 8, no good.
J.L. McGowan in the left, dial 464, taking on Severin Johnson. Johnson in the right, dial 471. You couldn't pronounce that?
Well, it's spelled like Seaver.
That is Severn.
But it's Severin.
It's Severn.
Severn. Are you sure? Because I was told in there Severin.
I don't know. Don't ask me questions right now.
I'm gonna go with Severin.
You know what I've learned about you?
What?
You make people rethink their whole mindset.
Really?
Yes.
I'm not sure that's a good thing. Are you still mad about the McFlurry? Round 6 door cars. Round 6 door cars. Need to see you in the lanes, please. Round 6 door cars. Need to see you in the lanes. Johnson. 008. Johnson. Dead 1. 9 total. You can call him whatever you want when he's 9 total. Johnson.
We'll call him a winner right now.
I tell you what, J.L. McGowan, 22. Dead 3. Not good enough. And Mickey Thompson, round number 5.
Travis Lasser in the left, aisle 405, taking on CG. Corey Galitti, he's in the right, dial 424. That thing rocks.
I would tell you this is a really fast NA and really fast Pro Charge machine. Probably the fastest pair of the weekend on the starting line here. Laster dialed 405. It's crazy that you're getting chased with a 424 to a 20. Wind light top end Laster. 4, 1 above 1. That's 15 total. Galitti, let's go 20 and is locked out on the line. Again, need to see round 6 door cars. Round 6 door cars. Need to see you in the lanes, please. Round 6 door cars. Come on down.
Stephen McCrory, a.k.a. Champ in the left, aisle 491, taking on Scotty Gibson Jr. Scotty, he's got that pipe rack with 458 on the back of it.
I like Scotty's dragster. I like the design on this.
I do too. What about his name?
Sweet
little
machine.
ducky. It's a little duck.
Oh yeah, a little ducky over there.
Little ducky.
Yeah, I don't see no ducks in Mickey Thompson round 5.
Georgia versus Florida. This one's all Scotty Gibson Jr. Champ misses it and cannot make it happen on the big end. He's 31 behind 10 thou to be 5 thou under Scotty 14. Dead on 2. Champ had absolutely no shot. He is locked out of that one. Kyle Cotrera in the left, dial 444, taking on Kane Gregory. Gregory in the right, dial 470. You know, I asked Timmy the other day how to say his last name, and he told me Gregory.
Gregory. We had confirmation.
Yeah, it looks like Gregoire, maybe.
And see, this is the challenges of announcers that a lot of people don't see. And we always want to make sure we get it right for folks.
No, the funniest thing is watching Riggins trying to pronounce North Carolina town names.
Well,
that was funny.
It's fun watching Riggins' mind and the wheels starting to turn in general. That's why we love him. Gregory, 470 the dial in right side. Coltrera, K-Money out 444. As all door cars round 6. Need to see you in the lanes. 14 to a 29. Kane had the jump, but Coltrera for the win, 29, and 2 above take 44-10 thou at the back door.
These two have lined up quite a few times. TG Pascal in the left, dial 450, taking on Joe Bob Foley in the right, dial 451.
You know, we've been talking about this MVP award, and Joe Bob's been going around.
Joe.
Could we make a late push? See where that comes out. They'll be separated by a hunt. Again, all door cars round 6. Need to see you there, please. All door cars round 6. Come on down to the party.
If I'm not mistaken, I think TG Pascal rolled in this morning. I think I seen him getting a new entry time run. And he finds himself against Joe Foley here, Mickey Thompson, round number 5.
Yeah, day 1 on day last, and going rounds is pretty sweet.
4 thou separate him advantage. Foley win light goes to Pascal. He's 10, get there 7 thou to put it dead on 5, 15 total. Foley had a shot, but puts it 1 above 6. Looks like he dropped a little bit down there, may have got behind.
Josh McDaniel will be the solo dragster as door cars need to see you in the lanes for round 6. Door cars need to see you in the lanes. For round number 6, Josh McDaniel, 455 on the solo hit. I'm going to say I'm feeling 11, one above.
I'll do you one better. I'm going to call it 9, and he's going to drop it dead on to 11 total, just to match that light that you had predicted. Never mind.
Well, I guess we both win since he got out of it, so we would never knew.
We win on a technicality.
Josh says I ain't going to show the cards. And he will head to round number 6 in this Mickey Thompson round number 5.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, hey, guy.
This is my dude right here.
Door cars, need to see you in the lanes. I see a couple of you. Door cars, need to see you in the lanes as, again, things are getting a little ominous upstairs. And we are rallying to finish this one, driving this one home, as Marco would say. Let's get you to the lanes. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I don't think you're here to help. You're here to influence. And I'm not sure if the influence is good or bad.
It's not.
Okay. So Mickey Thompson round 5 ends on good tight racing. It's been a great week into the weekend. Wiseco Saturday 40K looking to finish this bad boy up. Say thank you to our friends at Strange Engineering and Robco Residential. Thank you. As we come up on 6:30 locally. Alrighty, so again on this Wiseco Saturday 40K, we're waiting on the door cars. Had a great little chat with Jeff Sarah, Austin did. And I think it's time to meet one of your main event winners on the live stream.
All right, hello from the pits. We are here at the Strange Spring Fling presented by Robco Residential, and I am standing here with the Jegs 40K main event winner from the other night, Mr. Jeff Sarah. Tell me a story.
We got lucky and won the Jegs 40K the other day.
Luck, skill, I'm thinking it's more skill. Looking at the numbers, 16 was your worst light in 14 runs. What do you think of that stat?
That's pretty much what you have to have. The racing this week was tight. It was really tough. So, you know, some of those runs, a high 00, I was getting treed. So, you know, 16 being the worst light, I mean, that's manageable. That's good. That's what you're looking for. But you almost have to have it if you're going to end up winning because the racing is so tight.
One of the things that stands out to us about you is the fact that seemingly every week you're kind of in a different car and you're still dominating. So how do you handle switching back and forth between teams, between setups, your own programs so seamlessly?
I think it's because that the teams that I drive for have good equipment. You know, it helps. That definitely helps. So it's not like I'm getting in random cars that don't work well. I'm able to drive the same cars for different teams most of the time. And I almost feel like switching it up kind of keeps me fresh. I don't get stuck in like a zone where I'm overlooking small things because I'm always having to change it up. It kind of helps out mentally, I think.
I think you're onto something because you plateau, right? If it's just the same thing every time?
Yeah, it's kind of monotonous if you're like Groundhog Day. You know, you're at a 5-day race and you're running the same people, the same car, the same lane. Like, it can get to where you start to overlook important details, but they don't seem important when you're doing the same thing over and over.
That's very astute. So I was going to guess that you're going to say something along the lines of seat time, because I was looking at you when you're a multi-generational racer. You got all them years racing with your dad and with Sean. So looking back on some of the memories and some of the lessons you learned with your family, how much of all those play into the racer you are today?
I would say 100%. Just growing up, we didn't have super fast or super nice equipment, so you had to drive it. If you wanted to do well, you had to, dial up and drive it. And I've kind of kept that same strategy going into today, I guess.
And it has served you well. So my last question for you was, again, along all those same lines, you're on the West Coast 2 weeks ago. You're a different track seemingly every weekend, different program, like I said. How do you kind of block out the bad, right? How do you kind of block out some of the distractions, some of the stress that comes with your schedule?
You have to have a short memory, especially being double entered or like a multi-day race. If you make a mistake, you pretty much have to forget about it immediately, because you could be running down the track in another 10 minutes. So it's just, I guess it comes with just experience, like you were saying. Racing for so long, you kind of learn, like, if you make a good run and lose, those are a little bit easier to take. But if you do something stupid, you pretty much have to try to wipe your brain of that mistake and then get back ready for the next run,
Mind of a goldfish, as they say. Mind of a goldfish. Well, you don't like interviews, but interviews like you. Congratulations, and thank you for being the best part of the Flings.
I appreciate you guys. Thank you.
One more thing. Oh, yeah.
I'd like to dedicate this win to Don Fenton. Rest in peace, Don.
Thank you, sir.
All right. Jeff Serra, main event winner. Winner in Galot last year. Winner in formerly Galot this year. And a guy who I don't think anybody wants to stage next to. Pretty good, pretty good racer. All right, door cars. Come in to the water box. As again, things are looking a little ominous upstairs, guys. So looking for that cooperation. Dragsters, round 6. You should be there now. As we get started with Jeremy Kessler and Gage Birch. Nine and 7. Is that what he told me?
I didn't tell you anything. You asked Trey in there, or Marco 1.
9 and 7.
So Gage Birch and Jeremy Kessler. Kessler inches it in. And clips it 6 thou red, but Gage was ready for him. He is 000 up front and puts it to above 7. Hey, he stopped. I mean, he wasn't going to show his hand. Kessler puts it dead on 7 after turning it 6 thou red. What a matchup this one is. Donovan Williams, left-hand side, dial 568, taking on a EH3. Ernie Humes in the right, dial 599.
But as we get into our Wiseco 40K round 6, is there not a matchup that's just like, oh, baby?
Yeah, you got a point there.
Here we go.
This is the cream of the crop.
Donovan Williams will try to run down Ernie. Donovan, of course, getting a lot of help from many of our friends, including APD, FTI, and the team over there at Fuel Factory, Mickey Thompson. There goes Ernie, and there goes Donovan. This one is full control for Ernie.
He stopped.
16, 1 above 3, 29 total. That's probably the worst time to maybe have the worst light of the weekend. Donovan Williams, 49, late. Under by 5 thou, couldn't get to the finish line first. Ernie scrubbing a little bit and will pick up the round win.
Here I am. Michael Carpenter in the left out, 612, taking on Dylan Kyle. Kyle in the right, dial 591. You know, I would probably say it on the microphone, but I don't want nobody knowing my government name. No, my name is literally, that's my first and last name, so that's pretty cool. Marco thought that was awesome.
It's great, man.
Pretty cool myself. This one's all Dylan. Can he make it work? Oh, he made it work. 12 get there, 15 to put it dead on. Nothing. 12 total. Locks out Carpenter, who's 23. Puts it dead 4. Not a bad lap, but not what you want here in round number 6.
Yeah, when you get to round 6, 27 totals, just not quite going to get you there. Doug Foley Jr. and Bug McCarty. Couple of bad pieces on the starting line. McCarty, 587 the dial in left side, and Doug Foley Jr. They're getting rowdy back there.
All right, chat bleachers. Pick your S10. Lock it in. You can't change your answer. I'm watching. Who do you like? What you can't say.
Well, I like the Sonoma left side. I like that truck over there on the right side.
Bug's
Doug
truck
Foley.
is very nice, I will say.
They are separated by a dozen on the starting line. Foley in control. Foley for the win. 22 and at 8. 30 total. McCarty is 34 on the let go. And that is locked out by 4 thou. Doug Foley Jr. punches a ticket to round number 7.
Kevin Pruitt on the bye. Ronnie.
It's not a trans brake button.
Oh.
kind of seemed like you were trying to
Should
let
be
it
racing,
go.
baby. Hey, call his light right here. Lock it in.
Kevin Pruitt's going to be 8.
You got it in just in time. He's 004 the hit. He has let go great the
Show
last 2
me
hits.
61 with a 9.
A hunt under.
Hunt under. Okay.
He's ready.
Okay.
He is ready.
Pruitt in the wagon's been very good. Runner-up earlier this week. This may be a late contender for MVP with our friends at OEM Combustion. Dragsters need to see you in the lanes. Dragsters need to see you in the lanes. And again, the flags are starting to move, which means there is something incoming, and we would really like to get this, well, how should I put this? Done, over with, signed, sealed, delivered before we are visited by anything upstairs. Highly recommend, dragsters, please make your way to the lanes, please, as you can just feel. The real way to. All right, I think we're going to check out a interview with Jeremy Hancock, one of our winners on the live stream on this Wiseco 40K Saturday. All right, so we'll get that Jeremy Hancock interview all put together and set for y'all. Congratulations to Jeremy. Of course, had a great conversation with him in the winner's circle. That was fun. He had the kiddo in the...
And the first pair of dragsters completing their burnouts. Severn Johnson in the left. Going to be dialed 471, taking on E.J. Parker. Parker in the right, dial 465. Ronnie, can I give a shout out?
Sure.
I want to shout out Warren and his entire team.
Oh, yeah.
They do excellent work. Just great work.
You know what? We are blessed with what I would like to think the best. Warren Evans, Les Mayhew, Tristan and Joey. Austin doing the produce stuff.
My guy, Austin.
Lela and Marco. Steve Riggins. And I'd like to think I'm all right. Mediocre. Passing grade.
On a scale of 1 to 10.
Are you asking me to rate it?
Yes.
7.5.
Okay.
Is that good enough?
Yeah, that's fine. Here we go. Oh, it is nasty. 3 thou advantage goes to Johnson. Win light goes to Parker. Double breakout. Parker, 003, gets behind 11 thou to put it 7 thou under. Severin is 000 up front. And 15 thou under.
We are missing a dragster. This is your final call. This is your final call. And we are not waiting. This is your final call. We've called dragsters probably 6 times. Final call. Kyle Coltrera, Scotty Gibson. Gibson right side, M&M dragster. Kyle Coltrera, 443. Drops the dial a tick down from last round. Gibson and K-Money. Full stage, and away we go.
He'll make it go whatever he wants. But he's in some trouble here. Gibson is 000. Oh, man. Gibson, absolutely perfect up front. Takes 23 to put him 18 thou under. K-Money, 15 up front and a hun under.
2 pairs, 2 perfect lights, and they both lose.
It's
Wow.
rough.
Wow. That is brutal. TG Pascal, if you are not in the lanes, you are in the wrong spot. And TG, they are not looking to wait. TG, you need to be in the lanes now, please. As Wiseco 40K round 6 is fixing to be finished soon. Again, to all drivers, if you have not closed your tabs and you are out of competition and all set, please make sure to come on up to the Diva desk. If you have not closed out your tabs, please make sure to do so. He comes in and says, just start talking, man. Just start filling stuff. Like I ain't been doing this for the last, 6 days? 18 hours a day?
I think your math's a little off.
All right,
6
5 days, 16 and a half hours each day on average.
Okay.
Some 18s, and I think we had a 14 in there.
And every time I walked into the lounge in there, you were asleep.
So again, drivers, we are going to see uncontrollable things that will stop us if we do not hurry. So drivers, we need to have you report to the lanes when we call you. I do want to say thank you to the several announcers who rolled through here. I'm going to try to name them all, although this is horrible to do over the microphone off the top of my head because I always miss somebody. First of all, Steve Riggins. You'll hear him at some point. He's not dead. He's not gone. If you want to clap for Steve Riggins, you can. Chris Galitti, Donovan Williams, Paulie Walnuts Jr., Lil Petey. Although Paulie Walnuts is officially dead. No more Paulie Walnuts. Domino's back. Warren Evans was on the microphone. You were now on the microphone with me. Who else was on the microphone at one point? Marco Paravallaris. I did not. I'm naming them off.
How did you about forget Marco?
I would never forget Marco.
Marco's the greatest human being in the world.
Marco is the greatest.
Shame on you.
Door cars round 7. Door cars round 7. Need to see you in the lanes, please. Door cars round 7. Greg Parker. Oh, Tyler Crossnell. I was not here for that. Okay, all right. Okay.
It's my
I was not here for
partner
Tyler.
for the FTR events, Galot 250, old TC.
And you folks who are in the chat bleachers, I know we have had many of you who have basically streamed us since Tuesday afternoon. Thank you to all the streamers. Door cars for your next round. Come on down. Door cars, come on down. Steven, we appreciate you. Caden, we appreciate you. Joni, thank you. Thank you, Erica, Heidi, MS. Thanks for always hanging out with us. We've had a great week of streaming, and it is starting to come to a close. 1,600 still tuned in. And again, Door Cars, your next round. Need to see you in the lanes, please. Door Cars round 7. Need to see you in the lanes. I believe we are closing up shop on the dragsters for round 6.
And here we go. Dragsters are rolling into the water box. TG Pascal, left-hand lane, dial 450, taking on Josh McDaniel. McDaniel on the right, dial 454. Josh is going to get a 400 head start here over Pascal. What's up, Caden? How are you doing, buddy? thou advantage goes to McDaniel. Win light goes there as well. 12 get there 2 thou to put a 2 thou under. Pascal 24 and 12 thou under. In the by-car, Travis Laster. I don't think he's going 405, but he was 40 up front. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
I mean, although I think Dragsters, we need you back to the lanes, please. Dragsters, we need you to the lanes this time, please. Dragsters, we need you to the lanes this time, please. Again, time is of the essence. We have got some threatening skies. So, Dragsters, we need you now, please.
Since 2010, LRA Auto Museum and Dealership in Bristol, Pennsylvania has been a destination for auto enthusiasts and buyers alike, sporting one of the finest collections of 1960s and 70s muscle cars in the country, along with an amazing array of modern muscle cars like Mustang Shelby R-Codes, Chargers, Challengers, Camaros, and more, allows us to meet the needs of buyers looking for classic muscle or modern investment vehicles. LRA is open 6 days a week and has a knowledgeable professional sales team to help you find your dream car or investment vehicle. Visit us in person or see us online at lraautomuseumandsales.com.
we're here with Mickey Thompson. Jason, he's going to tell us a little bit about the new Pro Bracket Radial. We've got some new technology coming out of the Mickey Thompson camp this year, and it's exciting stuff.
Yeah, we're really excited what we're doing with the Sportsman Racers this year. So we've got a new Pro Bracket Radial out. It's a new 30x9 Pro Bracket. And when we looked at the market, there's a lot of cars out there that race with the Fling and race with other venues that need something that's a little bit taller. And some of these are former stock eliminator cars. So we came out with a 30x9 Pro Bracket because a lot of the 30x9 radials that are out there are really made to be lightweight, you know, the fastest thing possible on the racetrack. But you don't get a lot of runs out of them. So what we wanted to do is keep it fast, keep it a radial, but also add the added benefit of making it a little more consistent for that bracket racer that's not racing on, let's say, a national event prep racetrack, one of your racetracks. He's racing everywhere. So it's going to give you more life. It's going to be quicker than a bias tire, and it's going to give you more consistency. So it's a new 30x9 Pro Bracket. If you're running stock eliminator and you're looking for something that's going to last longer and be a better value to you, we've now got a tire for you as well. So we're very excited about this product and fitting in the categories. It needed some help. It needed some new tires put in that category. So yeah, if that's a tire that you need to run, we've got something that's going to last longer for you. And you know, the other tires that are out there on the market, the cost is really high for these. We're going to make sure that we price this right also for you. So you're going to get more life, a great cost on it, better value, consistency. I'm not really sure what else we can throw at it, right?
What more could you want?
And we're back. Round of 9.
Wait a minute. We're back. Like that was like you and Ronnie. We're back now.
Oh, geez. I got Riggins in here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's my time.
Me and Riggins are back.
Yeah, it's my time now.
Here for round 7 on Wiseco Saturday. The first pair out's Ernie Humes. Humes in the left dial 599 taking on Kevin Pruitt. Pruitt in the right dial 561. I don't know if you've been watching, but my man's been laying some laps the last 2 rounds.
I'll say, well, he's been laying laps all week.
Yeah.
I mean, been good.
Here we go. 1 thou advantage goes to Humes. Win light goes to Pruitt. 17 behind 4 thou to be 4 thou under. Humes is 16 up front. Takes that 4 thou down there to be 7 thou under. He had to absolutely get behind to have a shot.
So again, Kevin Pruitt was right where he needed to be. He made another good run. He's made as many good runs I've had snacks. I mean, that's a lot.
I won't
Don't you say a word.
I want y'all to picture Riggins in the lounge in there earlier. Shoes kicked off. Laid back on the couch.
Yep.
Looks up at me. What's up, man?
Yeah, I mean, that's my time.
Doug Foley Jr. in the left aisle, 594, taking on Dylan Kyle. Kyle in the right aisle, 591. Stop doing that. This one's all 2-seater. Dylan misses it. And the win light's going to 2-seater. 4, take 30 to be 14 thou under. Dylan. 57. And a lot under beside him.
Yeah, sorry, Dylan. I just want to make sure you knew. That's all. I was trying to keep you informed.
Can I have Ronnie back now?
Nope. It's not his time.
What did Marco say he was going to run here?
I think he said 97. Another call. Dragsters, we got to have you. Dragsters, we need you back. Dragsters, we got to have you. So Gage Birch on his bye run. 139 the dial-in board in memory of Sean Serra.
Ronnie calls it 6 flat with a 5. I'm going to say he goes 599.4. Scoreboard says
95.
I think Marco said he was going to go 595.5.
I think he said 97.5, I think.
I think he said 95.5.
If he did, I'm done. He was right.
He was right.
He's gloating now.
Marco is unreal.
Rain Man.
Wrong word.
Oh, yeah, you're right. That was 2 words. It was 1 word together. It didn't count. Wow. I don't. Marco is utterly unbelievable. I mean, not only did he get it right to the 100th, He got it right to the 1,000th.
As Ronnie's playing Russian roulette with some
wonderful pastries.
Yeah.
I think Superior. Is it Superior Bakery? Is that what it is?
The lemon or the apple. Which one's that one?
There's like cream, just like Bavarian cream or something. Yeah. Is that what that is on top of there, Ronnie? Is it Superior Bakery? Yeah, Superior Bakery, absolutely amazing. I don't know who brought those up, but Lisa brought that too. Lisa Schroeder is the real MVP. She brought the plate of stuff. She brought those. All right, so racers, listen up. We are now going to be in rapid fire mode. So as soon as you win, we're going to need you to cool them as fast as you can, fuel them as fast as you can, and bring them right back to the lanes. We are under some threats here, so we need your help. We need your cooperation. You want to finish this race. We want to finish this race. So as soon as you turn that wind light on, get it back, cool it, fuel it, and bring it.
We are at this point, guys, where if you are still in competition, you need to come back. We would really like to finish this race, but our odds are getting really, really slim. So if you are still in competition, please come back quickly. I don't want to say just drive it straight back, but it's kind of at that point. Need to see you guys back to the lanes if you are still in competition. This is a hustle to the lanes situation to finish this one out. So again, it's been a terrific week here at Dorana Motorsports Park, and to be honest, the weather has been tremendous. So again, if you are still in competition, dragster or door car, we need to see you in the lanes now.
All right, racers, listen up. We need the 3 dragsters to the staging lanes. I know you're looking at the sky at the finish line. I'm looking at the radar. The track is ready. There's a cut. It's spitting just a touch. Once it stops, we're gonna go. We're gonna have about 40 minutes. So I need you to get up there. If you get it's not like there's a huge storm right now. About an hour there will be. So you're going to have to work with us, guys. We got 1 sitting in the lanes, and we need the 3 of you up there.
So again, guys, they've walked the racetrack. They've evaluated that we can run right now. We have one dragster in the lanes, and we need to see the rest of them in there now. So please cooperate with us. Let's go. We have time. Quite frankly, if you guys were in the lanes already, we would have ran the round. So we need to see you in the lanes, please.
Hey, also, if you have not cleared up your tab, we need you to come and do that, please. So if you are out of competition, you're loaded up, you're just hanging out, be a great time. Please come clear out your tabs, please.
Alrighty, we have made the decision. We are firing dragsters in 2 minutes. The clock has started. We are firing dragsters in 2 minutes. And if you do not report to the lanes, you are out. The 2-minute clock has started. We are firing dragsters in 2 minutes. And if you are not in the lanes, you are out. That is the decision that has been made by the race control. The clock is on. I see one has pulled into the lanes. I see dragster number 2. We are missing one. Old racer, I would agree. This round could have been done 10 minutes ago. All right, I think we're firing dragsters. All right, I believe we have all our competitors, and we have our first one coming to the line.
Ronnie, you hear that? That is the sweet, sweet sound of race cars.
Yeah. All right, we've got 2 at the ready line. We've got 2 back there, and I think we're ready to go to finish up Wiseco 40K round 7. All righty, I think we're ready to go. We have told our first pair to come on down. Attempting to finish up Wiseco 40K round number 7. With one of the fastest vehicles on the property. Actually is the fastest vehicle on the property. Travis Laster left side, 403 the dial in, and EJ Parker, 463 right side.
Gotcha.
Six hundredths of a second head start going over there to the right lane. VJ Parker as the fastest car on property is going to try to run him down. Goes to Laster, win light. Laster 10, dead on 7, gets there 22 thou. EJ Parker 22, and 1 above 7.
17 total at 170 miles an hour. I think the track is great.
Track is great. Shout out to the entire track staff.
All right, we are in the tower while we wait for a little bit of track prep to be done, and we are here with Corey Galot. We called you up here to tell you that there was a problem, and my friend, you are the problem because you have been named the OEM Combustion Services MVP for the weekend, my friend. You and the dragster have been a problem for a lot of folks. Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you. You know, it feels good. I can win everything but a main event. It's starting to...
You have been a shootout master. Coming into today, you had 24 round wins and several of them where you were 0-0. Can you give me in any way, shape, or form words the way to stay locked in throughout an entirety of a long 5-day stint?
I'll be honest. I've had problems letting go here lately. I feel like, and I got a different car too. Just kind of changed it up. Got a little uncomfortable, so to speak, and just kind of let the rest play out the way it did, and it worked out good.
Obviously, there's a cash bonus. Take a look at that custom shifter, the MVP award with our friends. Obviously, the OEM Combustion Service MVP award. You get the check and the plaque as well, too. Congratulations, my friend. Obviously, though, you do not do it alone, right?
No, not at all, man. I've got a bunch of people to thank. I got to thank my mom and dad, Torque Tools Incorporated. I mean, that's the reason we're here. We wish we could race for a living, but I don't think anybody can in that way. Brad Torque Systems, Sunset Performance, Abruzzi Transmissions, Simpson, Race Pack, Star Machine. God, I can usually look at my car and just kind of name them off. But y'all surprised me here a little bit, so Lord. I know I've got a lot. Get them. Yeah.
How about somebody who's really close to you personally? You don't want to forget her.
No, that'd be Cassie Davis. I think she brought me a little bit of good luck. She heard me talk about this a lot this morning. I'm like, man, I'm in a good spot. I just need to have a decent day today. I think I can do it. So I lost 5th round today. I didn't think that was going to be good enough, but hey, y'all surprised me, so it worked out.
Well, my friend, we have, I feel like I've interviewed you quite a bit. The continued success, congratulations. Obviously, you've been driving Dad's car now. As what's next? You got another race car in the works here?
Y'all just have to wait and see.
Very good. Your OEM Combustion Services MVP. Everybody in the tower, let's give him a round of applause. Corey Galot. So congratulations, Corey. Your OEM Combustion Services MVP. And we tabulated, and what may come down to the bottom line for many of these MVPs, the most round wins won over the weekend. Congratulations, Corey. Job well done. The Strange Engineering Spring Fling, presented by Robco Residential. Wiseco Saturday 40K currently on a light hold, expected to be able to at least finish this round. on this strange engineering spring fling presented by Robco online on our live stream. Shout out to all our folks who are tuned in. Do appreciate you all. Thanks for hanging with us. Obviously, we've been showcasing you many different things from interviews to highlights, and do have a highlight coming up that we want to show you right now.
We are here at the Strange Spring Fling presented by Robco, and I'm here with the 20K Shootout Champion, the Rad 20K Shootout Champion from Tuesday. And I realized it was a long time ago. Mr. Ferraro, how are you?
Good. Doing good.
That's all you got for me?
I mean, yeah. Just beautiful out here. I don't know. I don't got much to say about it. Just one round at a time.
The excitement is worn off. And so how's today's race going for you?
It's going all right. Got 2 in going into second round, so we'll see what we can make happen today for sure.
Sitting pretty. I like it.
Yeah.
Well, first things first, everyone's thinking it. I'm just saying it. Rub and tug dragster? What do you got going on over there?
Rub and Fug is what it says. They started with calling me my dad Fug years ago, covered over to me and my brother, and we went to that Immokalee race that they put on down there, and you had to have a name on the car, and our mechanic at the shop, he said, put Rub and Fug on the side of it, and sure enough, that's what we did, and my luck seemed to change a little bit once I did that, and we haven't pulled it off since, so she's staying on there.
It's like the unwashed socks in October kind of thing.
Got that right.
I love it. All right. So we talked a little bit about kind of where you're from, but tell the kids at home. So Florida to Michigan and back again. Where are you living, and how'd you get into racing?
Living in Kalamazoo, Michigan, originally from Florida. My dad grew up racing, but he's the one that started it for the family. And my brother and I followed in his footsteps. 7, 8 years old, running juniors down in South Florida at Immokalee and Palm Beach. And then started, venturing out, got in a big car, started doing a little traveling. Was lucky enough to get a good job with the McCartys. And they took me on, and we went around racing a lot more. I was able to come to a lot of these races. And from there, moved up north to Michigan and got with my current boss, Scott Taylor. From there on, that's kind of where we are now, just racing for him, taking care of all his race cars. And these are both Scott's cars. I have one of my dad's old dragsters I still have. I built an American in 21. We have, Scott has 2 of these dragsters, Camaro Roadster, Malibu, S10, a couple little good selection of different vehicles to drive, that's for sure.
I was gonna say, you got like the motor pool at your fingertips.
Yeah, I normally you'll find me in a dragster. Very rarely am I in a door car, and definitely not driving the Roadster.
Got you. Well, whatever your choice was, it was enough to grab the win on Tuesday. So again, it seems like it was like 3 weeks ago already, but what do you remember from kind of your experience on Tuesday afternoon there?
Well, we started off, I felt like I started off pretty strong in the time runs. First hit, I haven't been down here in a while. First hit, I'm 3. Second time run, I'm perfect, which a little tighter than I want to be, but come around first round, and I rolled in, I think 4 or 5 thou, just didn't want to click it red, and fell a little bit behind it, but luckily enough, the guy I had to run first round was a thou red. Dead 5. I knew he didn't want to see the time slip, but after first round, I felt like I turned it on. I was really on top of the tree, and just the car was phenomenal. It's been great. Worked on it a lot. Can't thank the folks enough for that. It's definitely, I'd say it's one of the best cars out here. I'd put it up against any of them.
Well, let's go to the finals. So Pruitt tried to game you. You refused to be gamed. Separated by a thou at the starting line, 10 to 11. So walk me through that out.
Yeah, I know going up there is going to be definitely a good race. Raced, around the Pruitts for a while. Kids wear me out. They all, they're great racers, but coming up there, I just knew. I know he was just 1 total, and I was 2 up front, and dead 5, I think, or dead 7. Laid a good lap, and come around, I was like, yeah, I should have lane choice, which I went lane to lane, and I really didn't care what lane I went in. And they said he had lane choice, and it's like, he's great friends of ours. So come up there, just knew I needed to be on the wheel, he's a great driver, and let go. It felt decent, and just trying to land her dead on, and it definitely worked out. I believe I was 1 above to his 2 above, but worked out in my favor. That's for sure. It goes both ways, but worked out that day for me.
I love it. And is that easier or harder racing against like essentially a friend?
Well, with Kevin being, as competitive he is, you got to be on the wheel no matter what. So, yeah, I mean, I think, racing the tougher competition definitely makes you a better driver. You got to be on your A game. So, definitely, yeah.
Well, congratulations, sir. Rad 20K shootout winner. Got anything else to say for yourself?
Not really. I just thank all the guys that help us out. My boss and his wife, Scott and Michelle. Folk Race Cars, Ultimate Drag Parts, Irwin Racing Engines, a Bruzy Trans and Converter, Fuel Factory, Mickey Thompson Tire, and just, everyone else that helps out, our buddies. If something ever happens over here, there's all hands on deck. Everyone's here helping us out. So it's a great feeling if something ever happens. You got a bunch of people behind you.
Love it. It's like one big living room out here. We're all family. Well, congratulations again, and thanks for being the best part of the Flings. We'll see you on the next one.
Thank you. Thank you.
And checking things out, currently on hold. We will certainly bring you where race control is and in the evaluation of that in just a little bit, as we've been blessed with amazing weather for a majority of the week, and unfortunately we're plagued by that here at this sort of end of this terrific spring fling. So stay with us, hang out. We are on a weather hold, and we'll come back to you in just a little bit. All right, so welcome back as we are unfortunately embraced by Mother Nature. I know you can't see outside because, well, we've got everybody inside right now. I know everybody's been asking what's going on in the chat bleachers. We're here to deliver the news that unfortunately today is done. Rain has officially ended the race. We have lost the racetrack, and we are officially ending today race-wise. For the 9 drivers who were still in competition or ran the previous round, the 9 drivers, whether you won or lost the previous round, we do need to see you here in the tower, as we do have a, per se, split situation almost. So we will see you in the tower. We will send that text out. This has been a tremendous week. Obviously, gosh, we had some great and amazing weather all week long until the literal end. That's very unfortunate, but you know what? The Lord blessed us with some great weather all week long. Obviously, it started on Tuesday with our friends at Rob's Auto and Collision. We had our Rad Torque Systems 20K shootout. It was a tremendous evening, which saw Bailey Ferraro end up winning that one. We, of course, then reverted to APD Wednesday, where, gosh, our friends at APD, we appreciate them so very much for all the giveaways and all the promotions and being involved in the Fling series. Thank you to them. We, of course, then transitioned to main event Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Say thank you to our friends at Jags. Say thank you to our friends at FTI. And then, of course, today on Saturday, our friends at Wiseco. For all the partners, the giveaways, the programs that we have had, thank you so much for being involved with the Fling series. Our friends at Strange Engineering. Wow. Can't say enough about great partners and Strange Engineering. Our friends at Robco Residential. We, of course, had that second shot shootout, which was a fun one on the 2 days leading up to, of course, our final day today. Thank you so much to the great partners who have been involved. Congratulations to our OEM Combustion Services MVP, Corey Galitti, who won the most rounds throughout the weekend. We appreciate you guys for watching on the live stream. We have so many great people who have been involved in this program, and I don't like to speak on behalf of people. I say that a lot, but I will speak on behalf of Peter and Emily when we say thank you so much. The video team has been tremendous. Austin behind the camera, obviously Warren Evans, Les Mayhew, Tristan, Joey, Lela, Marco, the plethora of announcers. Oh my gosh, we had OG CG, we had Little Petey, we had Paulie Walnuts, and just a tremendous amount of voices. My co-host, Steve Riggins. It has been a joy, my friend. An absolute joy to work with you. I look forward to working with you in the future, my friend. My name is Ronnie Court. We are all done from the Strange Engineering Spring Fling, presented by Robco Residential. We will see you in Norwalk.